I am back live, and I can see what's going on over yonder, so let me get in there as well.
A lot of things, and
Heck yeah.
hopefully it will be good things. So
Even at my age, I'm starting to feel a little bit because I'm just on the computer for so long. So whenever I do those push-ups, like, kind of feels like it helps my back like straighten up a bit.
yeah, you know, if I would have known 30 years ago, I should have took better care of myself.
Yeah, I do very minimal, but I try at least a little bit, because
We all
we
think we're
always hear,
invincible, I think, you know.
yeah.
What are you talking about? I am invincible.
Yeah, well, I try, but I'm quite not quite.
Welcome back, Nate.
Thank you.
So where were you?
Um, I went to the moon.
Okay, I knew that.
I
I figured. Did you get some cheese while you were there?
do. I mean, that's all it is cheese. So of course I had to
That's
sample
what I
some.
heard. So
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta grab water and take
I
over.
know that's what you
Copy
said.
that. Copy that.
The loon be with
Um,
you.
I,
yeah.
I,
So,
I ran to the store to grab some beer.
no,
Actually,
I understand. It was just so
Hello.
I just thought like Mike just drank all his
Shall
medicine. I was
farewell.
telling uh oh gosh, I forget his name again, which is sad. Uh that Mike's having that procedure tomorrow, the colonoscopy.
oh,
So
it's when you said Mike drank all his medicine. I'm like, what are you talking about? I now remember now.
he
Yeah,
just
yeah, no, no,
drank
I know.
like so much stuff. So I think
Yep.
he's going to be busy here shortly.
Yeah, well, it's meant to flush you. That's what it's meant to do.
Exactly. So
So that's not a fun thing to go through. I know. I don't
no.
know
So
personally
are
because I've
you
never
in
done
the
it.
game? Are you in the game too, where you're in a raid or?
I'm not in a raid, but I am in the game and I am streaming on Twitch. So that's why my camera on Discord is not on. My camera is being
Okay,
used by
well, I'm
Twitch.
sorry. I didn't, like I
There's
said, I was asking him a ton of questions, and I said I don't mean to bother you.
no there's no reason to be sorry. Like you if I'm answering you, I have the time. If you message and you don't get an answer from me, it's because I can't do it because I'm doing something.
Hmm. Right.
So, well, if I'm messaging you, you're not bothering me. Like,
Good.
I will only message when I can. Like, I'm not going to stop in the middle of an instance and let four other people die just because I have to answer a text message from someone. Now,
Correct.
I mean, depending on the text message. My phone is right next to me, so I can see the basic context of the first line of the text. If it was, hey, I just died, which, I mean, obviously you wouldn't be texting me if you died, but, I mean, if it was
Well,
something serious, I'd put down a game for a text, then, yes. But I would like to think if it was that serious, you'd call me instead of texting me.
mhm. And then he was saying that the other people can hear our conversation. So
Okay.
I said, isn't that a slight distraction then, or?
No, they have the option to mute you. It's one click. If they don't want to
Oh,
hear
okay.
if they don't want to hear what you have to say, they can mute you. And
Yeah, because
for
I
that
just like
and for that matter, they don't have to
questioning.
stay in the Discord. Nobody's forcing anyone to be in the Discord. And if the people that are in here are in here because they want to talk to people. And
Okay.
100%.
so yeah, there's no need to worry about
Well,
like
I was asking,
who's yeah
yeah, like you said, am I bothering you? Like, I don't want to,
no
Oh,
there's
no, no.
there's no
yeah, right.
such there's no
Now
such
I
thing in it.
understand it a little better.
Yep. And
Oh, yeah, no. If I wanted to be alone, I just wouldn't even be in here. Yeah. No,
exactly. And
100%.
if someone ever does get disruptive in here, I can easily remove them.
That's also true.
Well, I
So
better watch my P's and
I,
Q's.
I would it would be more likely, Shelley, that it would be more likely that I would be removing someone for saying something about someone like you talking too much because
Oh,
I would tell that person to get bent to remove them from my Discord, and then that would be the end of that.
well, sometimes I am chatty, so maybe yeah, I don't know.
That doesn't mean it needs to be said.
So I don't even know how to get a picture up. I guess I'm looking at that now.
So if you're looking at the Discord itself, where you're at down here, where you see stream above your name. So those are those channels down there that have the little microphone looking speaker looking thing next to them. Those are voice channels. So we can people can be in any of those channels and they can be talking.
Hmm.
The channels above that, okay, it starts with Blue Post dash news, and then there's clips and bots and rating and all those. Those are all text channels. Okay, the most
Oh,
the most common one that we use for anything is the general one. In there, pictures get posted, things get asked, questions get asked, things get talked about, all sorts of stuff. You can pretty much post anything you want right there in the general, be it pictures or anything else that you wanted
okay.
to post. So
Okay.
to post a picture in the general, now you can do this from your phone as well.
No.
No,
What
no,
I want
I
to do is change my picture. Like MP Aerosmith has this blue,
no,
like
I
looking thing.
so that's
That's what I'm
now I
questioning.
was gonna say now you're getting more into the settings of Discord. So
Okay.
there are like really simple ways to do this. So if you now again I don't know if you're on your phone or if you're on a computer, but
Not a computer.
on the phone it gets more complicated. But on the computer you can literally right click your name. A little menu will pop up. At the top it will say profile. Right there in profile is the options to change your picture.
Okay. So I was there, and oh, I see now.
Yep.
Yeah, it just takes a minute sometimes. Old
You,
ladies just take a while.
if you've never seen it before, how are you supposed to know? That's why you ask.
Oh goodness, now I'm gonna have to pick a picture probably.
You will, and some pictures you pick won't necessarily look as good as you want them to.
Mm.
I'm looking at mine right now, and I don't really like mine.
I want to
Oh,
upload
I
something.
can't do this while I'm in streamer mode. I can't change mine right now.
Yeah, just you do you. I'm trying to figure this out. So,
Yep. So
and you.
if you're on your computer, you're only going to be able to put images that are on your computer on there.
Yep.
Now, the way that I cheat that, Shelly, is if you have a picture that's on your phone, right? And you want it to be on your Discord. Now, you can do it in Discord from your phone, but that's just a little bit more difficult. So, what I do to cheese it is I use Facebook Messenger and I send from my phone, I send myself a message on Facebook Messenger, then I open it on my computer and download the picture onto my computer from Facebook Messenger. Then I can upload it to wherever I want it. That's how I cheese it.
Hmm. I'm looking. I'm not happy with anything I see at the moment. So we'll see what happens. Maybe there won't be a good one. Who knows? Maybe there will.
You never can tell. So
So how was your
why?
day or week? Okay.
My day was all right. I can't really complain. Wouldn't do me any good even if I could, right?
Well, no, but sometimes it matters that, if you have a good or bad day. I was just saying that my week went pretty well because therapy went pretty well. And
That's
I feel
good.
like I'm making progress and I'm using the cane like hardly at all, which is really nice for me. I hated to use that stupid ass cane, but
Right.
sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
That's
so,
very true.
so I was really glad to get rid of that, and I'm trying to work on my core and hopefully stay out of another surgery, and you know.
Right, right.
So all in all, I think I made progress this week, which was my goal. So.
I mean that is the key right there.
Hmm. So what kind of beer can you buy there? Just the same old.
Everything except for old style. You can't get old style here, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, other than that, I mean, I would imagine that there's a bunch of like small breweries and things like that are more local to Chicago area, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't frankly really look for high power IPAs and things like that very often. Only once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, right now I just when I went to the store just now, I just got
Go in peace.
Coors Light, so nothing special.
Be careful.
My buddy last night got Bush Light.
Got Bush Light.
Ishnu Dal
Bush
Dale.
lattes.
Be
Oh,
careful.
I mean,
I drink those a lot at camp. Yeah,
What brings you here?
that's kind of the beer of
Farewell.
choice at camp, anyway.
Peace be with you.
All right, so I think I selected an image, but I didn't change a banner, so
you don't have to change your
Okay.
banner.
I think I'm okay for now. Now I'm trying to figure out how to
Yep.
escape and get the hell out of here.
I'm surprised Nate didn't say anything about Bandcamp right
Just,
there.
yeah, hilarious. Just on your computer, Shelly, to close out that menu, just click anywhere else on the screen,
Yep.
and
I
it'll
got it.
close.
Okay.
Yep.
Asha Fela.
I picked a happy picture that I liked. So
I saw that.
I love the fall.
Say that one
And
more
last
time.
year we got, I love the fall, and last year we got to go to West Virginia, and it was like
Copy.
I would have loved to have moved there too, but I think they got some of that bullshit that came up from that damn hurricane too,
Yeah.
like Asheville did. You know.
Yeah. Asheville got it pretty hard.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. We stayed there 2 years ago, and I actually thought, oh my God, that'd be a great place to move. Not Asheville itself, but like the outskirts there. But they got killed by that
Right. Right.
hurricane. Who would have freaking thought, man, a hurricane could go up and do that shit all the way in there? Usually the mountains knock it down.
Yeah. I mean,
True.
it just was a lot of rain. That's all it was. It was just too much rain for the river to handle. That was really all it did. It wasn't a wind thing. It wasn't a it wasn't any of that. It was just too much water. Flat out, too much water. I mean, bottom
Yeah,
line.
and I've seen some of the houses, like even if you were in the mountains, you know, you had these landslides coming down and shit. And
Again, it was all caused by that river, man. Well,
yeah,
not
I don't know if
necessarily,
you have to go to a valley anymore, but
It wasn't necessarily all that river per se. The river is what took out Asheville, but there was quite a bit of the landslide action and shit like that going. It was just too much water. The ground can only handle so much water.
Mhm.
May the stars.
Yep.
It's kind of like loose gravel foresting roads too. They just get swamped.
Are you kind of in the mountains?
No, not at all.
I know Nathan isn't.
No, I'm not.
I'm in the valley. Well, I'm surrounded by mountains.
Okay. I
He,
love
he
mountains.
lives Shelley, he lives
Yeah.
close to Vancouver, British Columbia,
Yeah,
in
we
Canada.
were talking about
Yeah.
that because I have a good friend that lives in
Oh, that's
Surrey
right.
now.
Yeah,
He did Burnaby.
that's right. I remember the
Yeah,
Surrey
big
thing.
day,
Yep, I
yeah.
remember
Yep.
the Surrey thing. Yep.
Beautiful out there.
Yeah, and all the landscape and scenery is very, very nice out here. I don't know, I think I kind of prefer the coast though. I like looking at the ocean.
Hmm.
I'm a big ass mountains, look out and see the ocean.
Ain't
Well,
nothing
there
wrong
you
with
can
that.
see both, right? I remember taking the road from Vancouver all the way up to
Greetings.
Whistler?
Whistler, where
Yep.
before the Olympics. So it was just a
Yep.
one-way road, like sea to sky or something.
Yeah, the Sea to Sky Highway. Yeah,
And it was so beautiful. Oh my
it's
gosh.
such a nice road. Yeah,
I did it by myself and it was just gorgeous. It was on Thanksgiving Day because I flew in on Thanksgiving and my
Yep.
friend, of course, had her family over. And I didn't realize Columbus Day was Thanksgiving until then. um, and then, so I just decided to take my rental car and just thought, let's go see something. So I did.
hell yeah,
It was beautiful.
it's very nice. Good memories of driving up and down that highway.
No doubt about it.
Michael, you have to put this away.
I'm just working on my
Why is it
alchemy
actually
over here,
away?
trying to
Right on.
do what I can over here.
Corey jumped out of Discord. However, he is on class.
He's what?
He is on Classic.
Yeah, yeah, he's on classic. I don't blame him. That's what I would have done if I was him. Like I may. I'll message him if I'm ready to do something again. Obviously I just needed to reset my brain box for
Yeah.
a minute, which I'm good. I'm good. Like I'm
Yeah.
100%. I'm good. I've got some cold beers. Like nothing is bad. There's nothing is gonna change right now or anything like that. So I ain't stressing about nothing. I'm trying to burn up
Hell yeah.
some of these herbs that I had stashed away and stuff that like I don't need anymore. You know.
Yep. Yep.
More is always better, except when you get drug tested.
Where's these water breathing potions?
The herbs.
Strangle kelp. That's what I need strangle kelp for. So I need those.
Just come out the window, or
Sounds like a scenario here.
No, I'm just looking at some professions and whatnot. You may see you may see one of my another one of my good friends come in here in a minute. He just logged on, so we'll see.
blue.
Yeah. Although he'll come in here and insult me a few times, so but don't stress about it. That's just how
I could pay him
that's
extra for
just
that.
that's just how our friendship works. So don't worry about it.
I could pay him extra for that.
Yeah, exactly. So I need a lot of strangle kelp.
Are you in the raid right now?
No.
Oh. So what's the weather like in Canada right now?
See, not much snow. It's just been a little bit
No?
rainy. Yeah.
Is that normal?
Not really. We usually have snow at least a bit, but this year it's been very just dry or rainy.
Yeah,
Cold still, but
right.
not much snow. Not yet, at least.
Oh, that's good. We don't really have snow here either, which I'm thankful for. Um, the last several years, it's kind of like we get snow in January, February, and then it's kind of over, which is nice. Where we used to get like snow November, December, January, February when I was younger. So it's kind of nice not to have. I just hate driving in snow. I don't mind looking at it from my window in my house.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless I have to shovel, then that would be a problem. But yeah,
I love driving in snow.
you do.
I love it. Every morning, driving to college, fresh powder on the ground, it was so fun.
What kind of car did you have, or truck, or?
It was 1997 Audi A4, so all-wheel drive.
Oh,
Pretty
that it was fun.
Yeah,
pretty
that's
small, light car. Like, yeah,
that's
it's
a nice
nice. It was
vehicle
fun.
for snow related
I mean, it was a
activities.
beater. Like, it wasn't very like nice per se, but it was perfect for winter. Like, oh,
Yes.
and it served me well for quite a few years. Like, I don't know, it got me to where I needed to. Stressed me out a lot, but it got me to where I needed to be most of the time.
Yeah, the four-wheel drive makes like a world of difference.
Yeah.
Never
Well,
had
and
any
tires too. Like,
until a few years ago, and then it's like, gosh, I don't know if I could go back now.
Once
It's like it was that much of a
once
difference.
once you've had four-wheel drive in the winter, especially in the
uh,
Midwest, you don't ever want to go back because fucking it's a difference
it's
between
so
being able to
fun.
drive
Well,
like normal and not being able to drive like normal.
Yeah,
I mean, fuck. I don't think most people would follow what I was doing normal. I was just swinging it every corner.
Well, I mean, that's probably a lot of men in particular.
It's just
That's
fun.
that's what
It's
Shelly's
so
hell
fun.
Michael would be doing as well. Same thing I
Hell
same
yeah.
same same thing I
Hell
do.
yeah. It's so fun, man.
It's
You just
yeah.
gotta swing it a little bit and stuff.
And with four-wheel drive,
what a
you can
learning.
you don't have to really
It's,
worry about the correcting. It'll correct
it,
itself pretty much.
sometimes it's more safe too. Like straight up, if you could slide just going straight on an angle, like if you don't angle it right, and then you'd have to kick out your back end. But otherwise, you're just gonna slide like forwards. Like you can't turn.
Yeah, I wish I would
That's
have learned.
that's my argument to the cop. I needed to slide, all right?
I needed her. I'll go blinder.
I had to. I saved it by sliding.
Right. You learn how it all works, right?
I mean,
Oh
there's
yeah,
something to be
no.
said for that. You do. You learn how to, in sliding in a car, you learn how to control a car. Like
Well,
Hmm.
especially
it
like,
sounds stupid, but it's very, very true.
but it can be so useful too. Like, I feel like everyone should do a winter driving course because, like, I don't know, like, there was this one time where, I was doing my thing, like, chilling with the homie. We're up at this, like, lookout. It's dark, snowy, driving us down this steep ass, like, icy road. And, I'm going for my brakes because we're coming into the first right-hand turn. And, I got nothing. Like, I'm just straight up sliding, like, walking up, sliding. So, like, what I had to do is completely turn my wheel, like, to the right,
Farewell.
and then fishtail my end to straighten out, like, sideways. And then because I was facing now, like, the road does it's like a right-hand turn and then a left-hand turn. Like, it's kind of like a little zigzag almost, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
So I have to fishtail and now I'm facing straight, like, into a ditch. And then I had to, like, counter steer completely the opposite way to fishtail my end out the other way to then straighten out the way I needed to go and not go into a ditch. And holy shit, like, I was picturing myself in a ditch calling my dad for help, like, as it was happening, but just, like, instinct kicked in, you know? Like, I had to react, otherwise we were fucked.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's a good thing you practiced, is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, practice. It's good. Like, even just, like, being in a parking lot and just doing some, like,
Donut.
twists and turns and spinning. Just getting used to what it feels like sliding around on snow or ice.
I always had a lot of sports cars, so it was like I didn't want to drive them in the snow.
Yeah,
You
rear
know,
wheel drive.
and yeah, we're
Yeah,
yeah. It was
yeah.
like no, that car
Yep,
stays
yep.
in the garage, man.
No, yeah, that's like my buddy. He has like a 350Z, and he does not want to drive that in the snow ever.
Even though I just rather drive the truck where it's got four-wheel drive, so the car stays in the garage. My cute
Yep.
car now. It's not really a sports car, but it's kind of cute.
Hell yeah.
So is everybody ready for Christmas, or nobody wants to talk about it?
That Christmas. I have nothing to do with
Your
it.
birthday. No.
Yep, I want nothing to do with it.
Eh, I could still kick you on your birthday if I came out there.
Oh, there's a fucking quest in Ironforge to pick up for cooking. That's what it is. Okay, I gotta go
For
get that.
cooking.
It's just WoW stuff.
Nate loves to cook and fish and well.
I do.
Yeah, I know.
I do all of the things in WoW, like pretty
Hmm.
much all of the things.
You cook in WoW?
Hmm.
Wow, but you don't really cook in general.
No, I cook in WoW, and I cook on the grill on a daily basis. For the record,
Yeah, the grill's awesome.
the, the The grill is still
Be
cooking.
grilled.
You can call it grilling, but at the end of the day, if you eat what comes out of it, it's still cooking.
Yeah, you're cooking something. 100%. Whatever you put on the grill, it's getting cooked.
I definitely agree, wholeheartedly. I am
Yep.
not. I am not using my Hearthstone. No fucking chance.
Oh boy.
I will. I will boat and fly, fly and boat and fly. I think I've done all I needed to do out here for right now. And where were those quests? I think one was in Stormwind, one was in Ironforge, if memory serves. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up when I get there.
Go lift the curse.
Shelly, do you have my do you have Twitch open as well? Are you actually watching me?
No, I don't. I don't think I have it downloaded, but
Oh, that's okay.
he told me I don't have to have it downloaded because it's actually on.
It's
browser.
it's an internet site.
Right, it's a
Yeah.
browser.
It's not
It's a
something
really boring watch, though.
It's not something you shut up, you. It says the guy who's never watched me a day in his life except to troll me once. Well, actually, no. There was a second time too, because when you sent me Picard and Kirk in the mail, and I was opening the box, you opened my stream to watch me open the box to get Picard and Kirk. Shelly, that's Blue Moon. Blue Moon, that's Shelly. If y'all don't haven't met yet.
Hi,
Howdy. How are you, Shelly's Blue Moon?
I'm good. You?
I mean, I was better until I heard Nate, but I mean, I'm all right.
I'm
And yet he logged in here willingly. Shelly, by the
I'm
way.
in Illinois.
I told Shelly, by the way, that you would come in and that you were one of my better friends, but that you would most likely come in and insult me. I said, but don't stress about it. That's just our friendship. She said, oh, and her quote was, oh, I'll pay him more for that. So, just so you know.
Serious.
I mean, was it an insult that I came in with, or was it a truth? I mean,
It's a fine line at all times.
Especially with Nate.
Fact.
I'm glad she didn't call you Nathan.
Nobody calls me Nathan. Literally nobody.
I mean, I would know she was mad at you if she called you Nathan.
I don't even think she would call me Nathan if she was mad at me. I don't think Shelly's ever called me Nathan a day in her life.
Try it, Shelly. I know we just met, but you should call him Nathan just to see what feels
Nathan?
like. Ah!
See, that doesn't
Right now, mister.
that doesn't even sound right. Like, it doesn't even sound right.
Sound like she was yelling to her kid out in the yard. Hey, Nathan, get here for dinner.
No
So I
kidding.
figured out this guy has a spell reflect.
What did you figure out, Alex? I'm sorry.
This guy has a spell reflect, Mr. Captain Hallendor.
Oh, I think
Wasn't sure if it was spell reflect or just a magic shield. It's a reflect.
I
That
take it
was
you got
scary.
reflected upon.
Yeah. Somehow it didn't reflect Nova, so I'm thankful for that.
This is a good thing. And see, Shelly, when you start hearing stuff like that, just ignore it. It's just WoW speak. Like there's no
It's
reason.
okay.
Yeah, there's no
I
reason to
almost
stress
died.
about it.
So just ignore him is what she.
I mean, you can. I mean,
just ignore me.
Frankly, you can ignore me all the time. You'd probably be better off most of the time.
Shelly, have
Yeah.
you ever seen a picture of his truck?
Don't even start with that. You're a dick. So,
Oh, pun! Nice pun. I like it.
so hey, see what I did there. So Shelly, there was a story, and I don't think Shelly's ever. I'll be honest, I don't think Shelly's ever heard this story.
Oh, get some popcorn. Get some popcorn.
Stop me if you have. No, I'll give you the short version. So you of course remember the late Ed Kennedy,
Of course.
because yes, Blue, he's dead. Anyways,
Why you gotta say it like that?
because he is, and he was one of my good friends as well. Anyways, died very suddenly too. It was a really fucked up story. But anyways,
Sorry to hear
so we're on a muddy ass footing. It's morning time. There's about 6 or 7 of us there. We're kind of just starting things, and so Ed's the footing foreman at this time. I'm still one of the wall foremen. We got a smattering of people there, and a conversation about this truck, that truck, the other truck came up. And so this guy says to Kennedy, he says, "Hey man," he was telling him about his truck. You know, he's like, "Hey, I got a picture. You want to see a picture of my truck?" And so Eddie kind of walks over towards him, and he's got his phone on. And he opens his phone up, and he opens it up, and then I'm like several steps away. Nobody else really walked over. He was just talking to Ed, but I mean everybody hears, and so then you hear Ed go, "Oh, what the fuck, man!" And Ed turns away. And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's just my dick pic. Here, hold on." So he inadvertently showed Eddie a picture of his dick on his phone, which he uses to send to chicks, which he further explained later. But
Oh boy.
so hence, you want to see a picture of my truck was born.
Well, then no, I don't want to see a picture.
No, nor
She was gonna ask too. She was like, "No, but I'll ask him."
This is why I called you a dick, pun intended again. But that's the story
I'm
behind.
his aunt, so no freaking way.
So there's a so now I have a picture of my truck as my AFK picture when I'm streaming, but it's an actual picture of my truck. But it's funny because
Yeah, I was
anyway.
thinking, God, I know that truck.
Yeah, and you know that truck and every other truck I've
Oh,
ever
no.
had. But you can see why this is funny, right? So
Exactly.
but yeah, that really happened. And it was
Wow.
quite. I mean, we all laughed about it pretty hard. I mean, that guy never did live that
A
down.
story that went on for a while.
Well, I mean, that was easy 10+ years ago.
I never met the guy, and here we are.
Yep, that was easy 10+ years ago.
So let's see. So Shelly, you've known Nate since he was like in his mid-30s when he
No,
was younger.
she's known me since a lot longer than that.
It was a tater tot.
I think Shelly met me when I was somewhere in the neighborhood 10 years old.
I was 15, so
Which
you're
would make,
7
which
years
would I was gonna say
younger.
which
Ooh.
I think I'm 9. I think I'm
Ooh,
9
so
years younger, aren't I? So yeah, so I was like 7, 6.
8 years younger. Now
I mean, I was gonna make an old joke, but now that I know you're older, I'm just gonna stop.
Smart man. I have just missed the boat.
I could take some jokes too, usually, so
I
I'm
mean,
pretty old.
Shelly's older than dirt too, so she
I
understands.
am. I got all those, wisdom highlights in my hair, and
Yep, it is what it is.
it is. It makes me smarter somehow, some way, sometimes.
Well, I wish it had worked like that for me. I only said that because Blue would have said it if I didn't. But in truth, and fuck you, Blue. Blue is one of the best people I've met on WoW. I've known the guy for quite a long time now. We've hung out together for quite a long time, and frankly, I believe we probably will hang out for quite a long time into the future.
Where are you from?
Made me choke on a grape, man. I was getting some grapes, and all I hear in my headset's "fuck
Is
you,
that-
Blue," and I'm like, "What did I do?"
Or what?
So I don't know if you heard that question, Blue. She asked where you're from. Before he answers that question, I'm gonna let you know. Blue is a little bit elusive. He doesn't really like to broadcast things about himself. He doesn't ever go on camera. He doesn't use Twitch. It's everything. He wouldn't even talk in Discord while I was streaming for a long time. We finally got him over that phobia.
Okay, no worries. You're
I'm
nowhere.
from
Mars.
Pennsylvania. I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. I'm a Penguins fan.
Mm-hmm.
And if you like hockey, we could talk all about how shitty the Blackhawks are.
Blue and I. This is just one of our many things that we fight about all the time. Obviously.
I'm wearing a sweatshirt right now. Oh boy.
Did you happen to catch the end of that Hawks game this afternoon, where in the last minute of the game, Connor Bedard came through and won the game for him?
I haven't caught a Blackhawks game since they were good, so like 92 maybe, 91. Oh wait, that's when the Pens were good. Sorry, I don't think the
I was
Blackhawks.
gonna say the Hawks were good at that time, good enough to go to the Stanley Cup. Then they got beat out by some asshole, Mario Stink and Jaromir Yaglier. I don't know how the hell that team got so lucky to have Lemieux and Yager, and then followed it up with Crosby and Malkin. Like, how the fuck? And the fucked up thing is, where did they win? Like one cup with all of that talent?
You mean the Pens?
Yeah.
No. They won back to back.
I only remember
16, 17, and they won 2009. Yeah, so three.
I only remember one.
Well, that's because. I don't even say it. I just, you know what I'm thinking.
I do know what you're thinking, and you're right, 100%. That Stanley Cup was heartbreaking, Blue.
But I think we watched the replay from last night, and they didn't win, did they, Mike, or did they win?
Last night, no. And if you don't know what happened today, then I'm sorry for what I've already said. But
Well,
I would watch.
Mike,
I would suggest watching today's game.
he'll probably be watching that like when he's drinking his medicine at 2 o'clock.
Well, then don't tell him what I just said then, and let him watch it. So, but Blue, that Stanley Cup in 91, 92 was heartbreaking. If you remember, the Hawks jumped out to a decent lead in Game 1. The Pens stormed back, won that game, and the Hawks never led again. And the Penguins swept that series 4-0. Heartbreaking. That was a great Blackhawks team. Just not as good as the Pens.
They were great-ish. I mean,
hey, that was a great team. That was a really, really good team. Just like I said, they just weren't better than the Pens on any level because, like I said, the Hawks jumped out to a lead in Game 1, and I don't believe, if you look that up, I do not believe the Hawks ever led again in the series.
It was the best team they had that I recall. Really, it was a good time to watch them and have fun. And
the 2010 team was the best team I've ever seen. That team was unstoppable.
It was fun.
It was flat out unstoppable. It's amazing they didn't win back-to-backs with that team. It took them 2 years to get back, or 3, whatever, 2013. But that team between like 09 and through 15, even part of 16, was a dominant team. Nobody wanted to play that team, especially not in the playoffs. They had the horseshoe jam so far up their ass it wasn't even funny. Everything went their way.
Even Pittsburgh?
Nobody wanted to face them. Nobody. And everybody that said they were going to dominate those Hawks got dominated. But I don't think you'll. Well, I shouldn't say never, but I don't think you're likely to see that out of the Blackhawks for a very long time again.
I was in Calgary when they won the Stanley Cup.
Really?
I was still in a hotel because Aerosmith was playing there.
No shit.
And me and my friend were there, and all night long, beep, 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 all these, people were...
In Calgary?
Yeah.
Huh. How about that?
It had to be 2004-ish. I think I was there in 2004, I'd say, when they won.
Are you talking... Shelly, you're not making sense right now. When Calgary won the Stanley Cup? Has Calgary ever won the Stanley Cup?
Yeah, they had to because I was in Calgary at right by the Saddle Dome in 2004, staying with my friend. Maybe Alex doesn't know, or maybe we could Google it. I don't know, but I remember just the beeping going on all night because we were right by the road, by the Saddle Dome.
2000. They won it in 1986, 1989, and 2004.
See, I knew it.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait. I take that back. The Calgary Flames, the Flames have won three conference titles: 1986, 1989, and 2004, and one Stanley Cup championship. But that was in '89. So you might have been there in 2004 when they won like the conference title.
Yes, that's exactly what happened then.
Yep.
I was there.
But they did win one Stanley Cup, and it was in 1989. So. I apologize to the fans of Calgary. No! I almost just did the round trip ride again on the boat. Almost. Nope. I got off just as it started to move.
Oh.
It's better than swimming with some sharks.
Hey, dude. So I don't know if the shark is in Menethil Harbor. I don't. I think there's some murlocs. I don't think there's any sharks, but it's Theramore. Because Theramore is where I had to fucking light a balloon and save myself raw as shark bait.
Excuse you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Nathan.
I get the burpees. Nathan. I guess maybe you'd have called me Nathan before.
She can call your middle name.
Because
next.
because that one actually felt normal, right? I don't know. Mandela effect. It never happened. Tim's up in the stream chat right now. That's why I'm quoting Tim at the moment.
Can I ask a question?
You can ask me any question you'd like. I may or may not have an answer. I'm sorry.
Screen because you're doing something else.
Wait. Wait,
my-
Shelly, hold on. Please start that again because I didn't hear the beginning of the question, so I'm not gonna have a good answer.
So, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I see me with a little video camera, but I don't understand that.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at Discord.
C5 what?
Okay, so yeah, I don't see 5, Shelly. I don't see 5. If you're looking at, she's looking likely at Discord, Blue.
Yeah.
So in Discord, there are 4 people in the chat right now. It's O'Griddens, it's yourself, it's Blue, and it's Year, aka me. There's 4 of us.
There, but then when I look at the pictures, somehow I'm there, but then I also have a picture down below that has like a little video camera there.
Are you drinking or?
Well, I could show you a picture for God's sake.
That she's almost always drinking just like me. So the odds are the answer to that is yes.
Well, then it might not actually be there.
So
I think if you
see
click
now
on that,
you're,
it'll
be
turn-
careful. Don't talk to Shelly like you talk to me, man. I'll
I think
jump on
it'll
you for
turn
that.
the camera on.
So then I'm obviously mostly just kidding with you, Blue. So
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't jump. You got bum
So
knee.
there is at the very bottom of your screen shell, there's going to be your picture, and that's where it shows like your status and like all of your. But like on my screen, I have also my portrait at the very bottom left of the screen as well. And above that, right above my picture, there is a camera, a screen, like a 4-leaf clovery looking thing, and then a cheery microphony looking thing. Right? That's just. All these things are just options that you can use, but that just show that's always there. Even if you were to log out of the Discord, that would still be there. It would just show you as a different status. But the only thing that you need to worry about as far as people that can hear you in the Discord and things of that nature are the ones that are actually under that same channel that you're in, which right now is the one that says stream. And so, Blue, again, I'm certainly not jumping on you. This is the first time Shelly's ever used, technically it's the second time she's ever used Discord. She doesn't know anything about this, so she's asking very rudimentary questions.
Correct. And I just sent you the picture of it on your phone. So.
Okay, I will have a look.
Ah, truck picking coming.
Here comes a picture of Shelly's truck.
No.
Oh, so what Shelly has done, she is looking at on the right-hand side of the screen, like the large area right-hand side of the screen, right? So she's looking at, so there you don't even need to really worry about that, Shelly. So the picture that you sent me, the part that matters is the part you didn't send. The part on the left side of the screen. That part to the right side of the screen, nothing is going to be there unless somebody has their camera active.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So, but
I was just trying to understand it. But...
And so like I can show you here. I'm gonna take 2 pictures and I'll send them to you of what my screen looks like right now.
Oh no!
Here comes incoming pictures of my truck.
Fucking trucks. That's all I know.
Right.
People.
Okay, so here's what it looks like now. That's the whole screen. And now here I can click on this button that says show all participants, and now it's going to look kind of like yours except for a little fancier, right? But neither one means anything. But if your camera was to go active, that's where you would look for the camera.
Oh, okay.
So let me now I got to get out of this so I don't see all
That's
this.
fine.
Well, no, it's cool. Oh, no.
It's another question. You don't have to look at
let me send you the picture so I can show you what I'm talking about.
While you were gone.
Here comes 1 and 2 and send. Incoming. But the important thing there is The important thing there is on the left side. That's the what you have to be concerned. Well, not concerned about, but those are the ones. That's who's actually in the channel.
Okay.
And then if one of those people puts their camera as active, a little camera icon will show up next to their name there. And the way to find them is to click on the word stream, which will bring up that screen that you have on your right hand side. Now, if in on the left side of your screen, if you go up above that, remember I talked about those text channels, and if you click on
Yeah.
one of those, say for instance you click on general, that screen on the right will change, and it will then be what is in the general chat, and that's where at the bottom you'll see where you can type a message, like if you're looking at it,
Okay.
minus
I'll
the
learn
E.
that someday. We'll have a practice session sometime.
So yeah, well yeah, for sure. But that's
So I don't have
that's
a
where
billion
it's at.
steps. So does Blue do the raids too, or whatever you're doing with the game?
If you can call what he does playing, yeah, he does.
I show up.
Yes, he is part of. He's been part of everything that we have done over the course of time, over the course of quite a long time.
If you're familiar with the term carry, then you've probably seen me play.
Yeah, because we have to carry him everywhere he goes. It might not be entirely accurate, but you know, it's definitely something like that.
But it's not inaccurate either.
No, Blue is actually Blue is one of the best players I've come across in the time I've been playing. He's always played very, very well. I will say this though, his range isn't real big. He plays mostly one character.
Ouch! Oh, God.
Hey, listen, you played that fucking tank really well this past season, man. Like really well. So, hey, big props on that.
Ooh.
A tank sounds like it's gonna rule.
A tank is always you need to do really anything in this game. You need a tank.
Here there.
The tank is the person who makes sure nobody dies. You need a tank and a healer. Those are the two things you really need. Blue plays both.
I asked about a witch and a warlock. I want to be a witch.
They don't have a witch class in the game. There is a warlock though. Oh, this gives me a ring. Oh, which ain't worth a shit. That's lame.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. That literally ain't worth a shit.
Good.
You tried that once. Don't do it again.
Well, what did I try? Try anything once, almost. Alright, so looks like I've just about finished everything here. I wonder what Corey's doing. He's probably like, I thought we were gonna play all day, Nate. Yeah,
Back on the
well,
hunter.
I'm telling you, my ex-wife is the one who threw a fucking monkey wrench in that. If she hadn't had to say what she had to say, I would have still been. I wouldn't have got derailed like I did.
Sorry to hear that.
No, it's okay. I mean, again, I'm not gonna go into any of it because it doesn't matter, and it's nobody's burden to bear but mine. But I didn't care for what she had to say, and instead of responding in kind, I let it roll off my back like water off a duck's back, and said minimal back, and called it a day.
Can I help you?
Are you a duck?
I mean, I could might be a duck. It's possible. So this is for Nomergon. I don't need that, I think.
You have a great day now.
Oops.
Do you quack?
If I was a duck, I would definitely be Howard the duck.
So you don't quack, you talk.
Exactly. Too much. Some
That's
might
basically
say.
you right there. Look like a duck and talk.
Yeah, if it looks like a duck and talks like a duck, it's probably a duck. All right. I will. I will be right back momentarily. I have to go crush a couple cans, grab a fresh beer. I'll be right back. Headset's going down
Take
for a
Good
minute.
I
morning.
want them bugs.
I, when I say be right back, Shelly, I'm talking like a minute or two. I can't
Yeah,
leave.
thanks for the warning.
I can't leave. You're welcome. I can't leave empty beer cans in the house because if I do, those little fucking gnats gather by the thousands within minutes. So I take them straight out back, crush them, put them in a box, and then I got bag out in the shed, and eventually I'll recycle them all. But I can't leave them in the house because if I leave them in the house, it's fucking bug central.
No bueno.
Get rid of that shit then.
Yeah, I couldn't like it got because I would always like when I drink beer, I always or soda for that matter. And it was worse with soda. Soda's even more sugary, so it's even worse. Um, I always like keep the box right, and then I'll drink the soda or the beer, and then I'll just put the remnant back in the box, right? And I'll couple boxes after I get a couple boxes, I'll take them out back and crush them and whatever. But you can't do that here because if you do that, you'll have fucking bugs by the thousands. Headset going down. I'll be right back.
So what brings you to Discord, Shelly? Did you hear Nathan was getting picked on?
No, I just Nate lived here ever since he was 18, and I am his aunt. And we became like best friends for life, kind of. And when he moved, it's just like, well, this is what he does, right? So instead of being able to see him here, at least I can kind of check in here and just at least see him here and there, and give him some shit, and pretend I could kick him or something sometimes, and
So you want to see him in his cat suit?
Pardon me. Oh well, I've seen that. Not in
You can't
person.
unsee it. So I mean,
In the heels and all, I've seen it. Absolutely, he's won I guess contests. I was never at the contest, so I can't vouch for that. But
I think you're lucky if you weren't there.
well, could be.
So, do you tell him you're going to jump on so that he puts pants on, or?
Do what?
Well, God, I hope so, because for God's sake, I don't want to see
Oh,
that.
hey, welcome back, Nathan.
Blue. Why?
What?
Why you gotta be so gay?
What you talking about? I was just asking her what brought her here.
Oh my God! Every now and again, you make me think it'd be worth it to drive to Pittsburgh just to slap you.
No, I do miss him. I tease him a lot. We're kind of partners in crime, really. So everybody go to bed, and we were the ones up till 4:00 in the morning,
That is
making
an
bread and
absolute fact.
freaking playing dice and
That is an absolute
like,
fact.
Nice.
to the fullest. And we kind
Yes.
of did that the last few years.
You're a ringer. You're just taking people's money.
You ever played euchre, Blue Moon?
I have, but not since a long time. Like at my grandparents, I played with my grandparents. But that's your generation. So.
I mean, euchre is the best card game that's ever been,
It is.
and some of the best euchre games I've ever been involved with have been my ex-wife partnered with Shelley's husband Michael, my uncle, and me and Shelley partnered against them. Because you couldn't let Michael and Shelley play together because if they did, Michael would have a fit, and he would blame Shelley for something, and then they would fight, and then it would end the night. So we had to partner him with my wife, and then me with Shelley, and then we kind of kept it cordial that way, and there was still some fireworks. Michael would get a little upset sometimes. Let's just say, Shelley calls him her Grinch for a reason.
He hated to lose, man. He just
Doesn't
couldn't
like,
stand it.
and if he loses, it means somebody cheated usually.
He would, yeah.
Or no, it was Shelley. Or was it me and Michael? It was me and Michael. No, and you and Chris. I don't know.
The boys. There was always the girls were cheating.
Yeah, so
Well, that's a fact.
we always had to mix it up somehow or another. But I know when me and Michael played together, we did relatively well.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't yell at me for making a wrong play like he would Shelley. If I made a wrong play, he wouldn't yell at me because I'd yell back. That wouldn't go well. But no, we had a lot. We played a lot of euchre, and I'm not trying to throw Michael under the bus here either at all. Like we played a lot of euchre.
Can he hear us?
No, although even if he could, I would say everything I just said. He knows. He knows. Yeah, he knows. He would. If you asked him, he would tell you same thing I just told you. Except he would probably add in how they cheated.
Absolutely, he had these theories, conspiracy theories, I guess. No,
Yes.
I don't know. That
Yes.
we did this. If we tugged our ear, who knows? It was like all I know is I was drinking beer and playing a game. I don't know.
Yeah. But we had a lot of fun playing that. That and lots of music, lots of shots. You know, lots of and the dice we played. Blue was we played a very simple game called 10,000. I taught Ben and Tim how to play when they come up by me.
Yeah, 5 dice. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. Very simple. There was no money ever involved. We would do shots
Yeah, because she'd
sometimes.
take you.
Well, yeah, she would because she did win more than she lost. That's where the old when she first came into Discord the other night, one of the first things she told everybody was how I'm good at getting the big L.
Gosh.
But anyway,
Winter.
we played, yeah, exactly. We played shitloads of that kind of stuff. Like and then we had lots of little fun rules. Like for instance, if you drop a dice off the table, you got to do a shot. And she had, you know, Jack or Southern or any number of other things in a given night that we might want. We'd just pre-get and then have them there. But she always had Jack and Southern because Jack was Michael's shot of choice and Southern was hers. I always usually drank Michael's Jack because I like that better than the Southern. But if there was only Southern, I'd drink that too. I did plenty of shots of that with Shelly too.
In the day.
Yeah, we did put some Goldschlager into that for some time, for sure, no doubt about it. Jaeger also became a thing for a little while. Jägermeister.
Jaeger bombs, my favorite.
No Red Bull. Red Bull doesn't give you wings; it gives you the shits.
So many things could do that. Just so you know.
Well, it's probably the beer, but regardless.
Probably when you eat the cards and cheat that you caught. You know, that's probably.
I mean, it's entirely possible. And one of Mike's conspiracy theories was always the diamonds thing. If you want him to pick diamonds, you're pointing at your wedding ring.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep, that was one of his theories. Yeah, I think there was one for hearts too, where you were like touching your chest. there was fucking bunches of them, and it was actually really funny at the end of the day. It's funnier now when you think about it now. The best part about it is how serious he was about it. He wasn't saying it.
I want to have fun. I don't.
He wasn't saying it. He wasn't saying it in jest. He was serious, like fucking straight up.
I miss Michael.
Yeah.
So Nate, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and put your headset down and walk away again. Because I'm gonna ask you some more questions.
You're gonna do what?
I said you need to put your headset down again and walk away, so I could ask her some more questions.
So you can ask her some smart questions.
No, I don't have smart. Just a question, like any question.
If you'd like to, if you'd like to ask her a question that you would not like me to hear you ask, I will turn off the headset. Whisper me, because otherwise I'll be able to hear it. Whisper me when fucking I can turn it back on. Turning it off now. Bye.
Bye.
He's just gonna pull up my stream on his phone.
Oh, I'm gonna see how long he catches on. That I don't have any questions.
Oh, okay. That's diabolical. God damn.
Yeah, I've known him since when he was a kid. They'd come fly in from Montana, and then I started dating his uncle Mike when I was 16. So, like, we just always knew him. He moved here at 18, and he really became one of my serious, like, best friends. Like, we were always the ones up, having fun. Everybody's in bed. Like, we're the dumb ones, drinking and smoking and having fun till in the morning. But it was always a great time. So
I don't think it makes you the dumb ones. I think it makes him the dumb one for still having his headset off while we chat about who knows what.
Yeah, we had some really great times all the time. So never a bad time, really.
Are you into models? He's into models,
What's models?
like building models, like model
I don't build
cars.
models. No,
You don't. That's not your thing. I'm pretty sure
no,
he said you're the model builder. I'll have to ask him when he comes back on.
no. I don't think I build models. I don't know. Unless that's uh keyword that I don't know, like what
No,
you're
it's not a
is
model.
a picture of.
You can go back and check his streams. He talks about it all the time. He talked about it for a long time. He's going to build a model of the Starship Enterprise.
Oh yeah, no, I don't really do that kind of thing. I'm a big, as you can see, I'm MP Aerosmith, so I think I
I
told
can't see, but it's okay.
Alex. Oh, sorry. I told Alex the other night. You probably might remember. I am a big Aerosmith fan. I've seen them 65 times. Met the band. Steven Tyler's called me. I'm not a stalker. I'm a dedicated observer. Just so you know.
What did he call you?
He called. No, he called me on the phone.
Oh,
My
Like left a voicemail.
show. Yeah, at my 37 show, I actually do have the voicemail.
so who's Steven Tyler?
You don't know who Steve Tyler is?
Oh
Is
my
that
God, are you guys
is
that?
that
Too
Oh,
bad
the
I'm
guy
back.
with the long hair.
Too bad I'm back.
They don't know who Steven
I'm not
Tyler
done with my
is.
questions,
All
man.
right,
Turn it-
fine. I'll go to the other channel.
Oh,
Fuckers. I can only imagine what he's asking her over there. It's probably pretty fucking funny, to be honest. Oh shit, that's right. I gotta go pick up this quest. I know a guy. Where's it at? It's in Ironforge somewhere. It's not that one. It's probably a low level quest at this point. Um, um, okay. I've got it. It's got to be the cooking trainer. Yeah, it's got to be. Excuse me. Shit. Is it this guy down here? No, he's Earl Ricknewt fucking son. Is it this guy here? Yeah, it's this guy here. Well, first of all, we get that. But second of all, he should have the quest, right? Hold on.
Off with you.
Do
How are ya?
fucking what?
Watch your back.
Do fucking what? I gotta go to fucking. I gotta go to Tenaris. That's where it is. It's in fucking Tenaris. It's a gadget stand. That's where it's at. And I ain't getting there likely anytime soon. 25 to 35. That's I probably ain't even really running through 1,000 needles yet. Probably need to be at least 30 to run through there. So I just guess I ain't gonna cook for a while yet. That's okay though. So I feel like there is another Stockades quest in Red Ridge. Not there. In Red Ridge. I feel like there is a Stockades quest in Red Ridge. It is. Right there. What goes around comes around. Alright, so I gotta go to Red Ridge. Final answer, I gotta go to Red Ridge to pick up that Stockades quest. And that's 3.
Well met.
And I don't remember if there's another one other than that.
Yeah, there's one in Red Ridge, there's one in Darkshire. There's 2 in front of Stockades, and then there's that one that's in wetlands.
Say, okay, whoa. Say that one more time. So you got, you caught me off guard. So I've got Crime and Punishment and The Color of Blood.
Yeah, I've got What Comes Around, Crime and Punishment, Quell the Uprising,
And I think that one you pick up
The
at
Color
the
of
dungeon.
Blood, and Stockade Riots.
The two there you pick up at the dungeon, but the one I was missing is the Red Ridge one, so I'm flying out to get it right now.
Did you get the one out of Darkshire?
There's a yes. So I have Color of Blood and Crime and Punishment. Then you pick up the one in Red Ridge, and then there's the 2 you pick up at the instance. That's 5. That's it, right?
Well, there's 6, but you have to do all those elites up in wetlands to get the other
Oh
one.
yeah, no, I'm not going to get that one. I'll have the ones other than that one. So if you're looking at the Discord, Corey, Blue kicked me out of the channel because he wanted to ask Shelly questions about me, but he hasn't told me I can come back yet. Although it doesn't look like anybody's talking up there right now, so that's kind of weird, right? So,
Yeah, I think you got to be in the channel to see the little circle, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pretty sure.
No, fair enough. Okay. Then I guess they're probably talking. But yeah, he kicked me out of the channel because he wanted to ask Shelly questions about me, apparently. So I don't know what they're talking about over there. Have you met Shelly yet? Have you had the opportunity to meet Shelly yet?
She jumped in right after you left to go to the store, but
Yep.
I wasn't at my desk.
Copy that. So Shelly, for the record, is technically my Uncle Michael's wife. So my Uncle Michael is my dad's brother, and that's his wife. But Shelly has known me since I was about 7 years old, because she's a little older than I am. Like, I think it's actually 9 years, but she says it's 7 years. I think she's full of shit, though. But regardless, she's a little bit older than me, and at the end of the day, she's she's one of the best friends I've ever had. Like, just from the minute we met, for whatever reason, we just were buddies. And it's just always been that way. So, I have a very strong connection with Shelly. So when I moved up here, and Shelly realized that there was no more opportunity to really hang out in the real world, she took it upon herself to learn how to do it here, because she's never seen Discord before or Twitch before or anything like that. She's never done any of that shit. She didn't play on the computer like we do. But she's willing to do
She
so.
doing it on a computer, or is she doing it on a phone?
She's doing it on. I think she has a laptop that she's doing it on right now. She might have a PC as well. I'm not 100%, but I know she just got a new laptop, so likely that's where she's doing it. Which, I mean, it's basically the same as a computer. Except for the mouse thing, which is really weird. But you can plug a mouse into a fucking laptop too, I think. But
Yeah, you haven't seen it where you just plug it into like a docking station and you use a regular monitor and everything.
yeah. But I don't know exactly what she's using. But I just know that this kind of technology is not something that she does at all, really. And so, like, for her to like go to this length, she's doing a lot just to stay in touch with me, going outside of her comfort zone, if you will. And then, of course, Blue comes in and he doesn't make it easier. He makes it immediately awkward. And first thing he asks her is, has Nate ever offered to show you a picture of his truck? And I'm like, fucking, what is wrong with you, Blue? You realize this is my fucking, not only one of my best friends in the world, it's also my aunt. So that question in and of itself is just rude. Why would you do that? Because you know exactly what you're asking.
She blued.
She didn't, so I had to then tell the story of he forced me to tell the picture of my truck story, basically. Hold on. I just got a text from Shelly. It might be telling me to come back.
Probably save her from blue.
Hold on. Oh, Blue says you can return. I ain't returning this text. Okay, so let's jump up to the other channel.
Take them away from your conversation.
I've finally been welcomed back into my own Discord. Is that what you're telling me?
I just said, what you doing? Like,
Well, no, Blue just sent me a text and said you can return.
oh, well.
I was learning the euchre tricks, man. I didn't want you hearing.
We had a lot of stories to tell and secrets and.
I mean, there could be all sorts of shit that goes down at the end of the day because bottom line is there's not a whole lot Shelly doesn't know about me, to be honest. She probably remembers more about me than I know about myself.
Could be. You're gonna find out.
She's doing a memoir, so.
Well met.
Yeah, I listen. All I'm gonna say to the both of y'all is be good.
Alex. Alex was here. You're not gonna tell him that. He listened all the time.
No, because
He knows I'm good.
Yeah, because I know the two of you, Blue and Shelly. So.
Why am I lumped in that kid?
Listen.
Yeah, don't lump her in with me. Come on.
No, you know exactly why. You know
we just
exactly
met. I can't even spell her name. I mean,
you have. I don't care if you just met. You have a very common interest. Is all I'm saying.
Is making fun of you an interest?
I actually think yes, that it is.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, Shelly would even tell you that it might be a bit of an art form.
I never considered myself an artist, but now that I do that, I think I definitely am an artist.
I mean, I think you are.
Hey, she said she's got to go soon, so you should have your conversation. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna check out here shortly because Mike's got to go to that appointment early. We got to get up at the crack of darkness over here.
Copy. I mean, it is pushing like a little after 8:30 there.
Well, yeah, and he's gonna be up all night. Hopefully, I'll get to sleep some. Or
What?
well, he could be up all night, but
I hope he's not gonna be up all night, man. That would be brutal.
he's got to freaking get up at 2 o'clock and drink half a gallon more of that shit. So he's gonna be up
It's
for a while then.
that's the suck, man. I ain't playing that game.
Well, you have to play that game. You have to.
No, you don't.
Oh well,
You know,
I had about 4 of them. So
you know what you have to do? You have to die and you have to pay taxes. And if you don't play that game, you might die a little earlier, and that's okay. I'm fine with that.
I'd rather just be up and drinking some crap than dying of cancer or some crap. I don't know.
Cancer ain't got shit on me. It's scared of me. It knows better.
Probably scared of me too. I hope.
I ain't worried about cancer. It's scared of me.
All right, y'all. It was great to tell y'all the secrets, Blue, and we'll come up with those
Yes,
jokes.
thank you. I'll send you that thing you asked for.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna send y'all both pictures of my truck, motherfuckers.
You better do that.
I had some fucking glitter to it. Hey, listen, Shelly, thank you for stopping in. You're welcome to stop in anytime you'd like. I don't care.
Alex,
It doesn't matter who's
too.
in here. You're never bothering anybody. Jump in. Doesn't matter what we're doing. You can jump in, talk about whatever. We're all capable of continuing to do what we're doing while we talk to you.
Oh, yeah.
Alex, thanks for answering all those questions and
Oh, for
appreciate
sure.
it. Have a good week, everybody.
Thank you.
Chat
You
with you
too,
soon,
Shelly.
Shelly. Love you.
Okay, love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Night night.
Be quiet, everyone. She's still in the channel.
She don't know how to get out.
I know.
We're all waiting to see.
know.
Go ahead and stay.
You forgot to tell her about the disconnect button.
Yeah, I did.
She's just like, I just stay here. It's all right. They don't know I'm here.
Yeah, because you can close it and it still stays up in your browser. Or your...
It does, and I don't think she knows that. What I'm going to do, listen, fellas, I'm just going to put her in a drunk tank. It'll log her out eventually.
Yeah, we understand. We all were wondering.
I had a pretty good idea that was going to happen, so I just put her in a drunk tank. It'll log her out eventually.
So I learned a lot, Nate.
I bet you did. Listen, Shelly knows me better than most people know me. Like, on a fundamental basis. Like, again, she knew me when I was a fucking child.
She's very auntish. Very auntish.
Well, yeah. I mean, she is my aunt, if you will. But she's only a little bit older to me, and we were much more friends and party mates than we were aunt and or nephew or whatever.
Mhm.
Nephew, that's right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe niece.
No, I just niece female version, but nephew niece. That's right? I think so.
Only one who
Yeah,
wears a
yeah.
cat suit.
Hey, only on weekends.
So
It's,
So the
go ahead.
the part I didn't expect was that she told me how she met her husband. I was like, what are we talking about?
Damn it, man. That's awesome.
I don't know how we got there, but I was listening the whole time, like,
Hey, she can tell a story even more than I can, brother. When Shelly is around, Shelly is very Shelly centric, and she will absolutely change the course of an entire conversation to
Yes.
tell you something like that.
she
will do that.
She answered all of my questions, and then we were talking about how she met her husband. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
Now, you ready for the?
Maybe.
I'm gonna come clean.
Maybe.
Come clean.
Okay, so,
I didn't ask her any questions. I just wanted to make you leave the channel,
which is fine.
and he did.
Okay.
And then he didn't
Whatever.
come back, and I was like, I don't know if he's ever gonna catch on.
Okay,
Well,
so
you
that's
did
fair.
come
That's fair.
back at one point, and then you left again.
You bluffed me back out of the channel, is what you're telling me?
Yes, I did. I had to hear about how she met her husband, Nate. So I was like, get out of here.
You're such a dick. I feel like you kind of got what you deserved.
It's backfired. That's what they call it, backfires.
Oh, that's too fucking good. That's too good. That's you can't make that shit up.
Very kind, pleasant lady. I'm glad
She
we talked.
is. She
Mhm.
is. I should listen. It's one of my best friends in the fucking world for the entirety of my life, basically. Will be until one of us is in the ground, and then I'll have another necklace around my neck, or maybe she will. But either way, depending on which one of us dies first. She is a little older, so. I mean, women live longer than men, though, do. So. I've already said, though, as much as all this shit happens, and sometimes I get negative and got a little nervous with the CAT scan shit, but I'm telling you, the bottom line is I'm going to live to be well over 100. Bet. It's just going to happen. I'm just going to be that stubborn fuck that won't go away. He keeps telling you the same stories.
Over
And over.
and over.
And over.
And then at some point, you're gonna forget. Like you're gonna legit just forget that you told the story, and you're gonna tell it twice in a row.
That wouldn't shock me at all.
My grandfather used to do it all the time.
Yep. Next
Go
person would
figure.
walk in the room, start over again, like it never happened. Yeah.
So on a WoW tangent, so I realized when I logged back in and I did my alchemy stuff, whatever, I realized that I had leveled twice and I didn't use my talent points. So then I remembered. So I've gone down. Now I don't know how much any of you guys. Well, Corey might know about Pally. So obviously I want to heal, and I am healing. So in the Holy Tree, I have the 5 out of 5 in Divine Intellect, which is pretty much a standard, and then I have the 5 out of 5 in Improved Righteous Seal, or Seal of Righteousness. I'm sorry, which is your primary attack. Period. When you're doing anything, if you're gonna attack, that's your primary kind of attack. And then the 3 out of 3 in Healing Light, which you kind of need if you're going to be a healer, like because that just increases your chance, or increases the amount healed by your Holy Light, Flashlight, which are only 2 fucking heals. So you gotta have those, right? So that 13 points is given. But then comes the twist, right? So I kind of want to go down because it helps in solo play, which I do a lot more of than instance play. I kind of want to go down the ret tree a little ways and get Seal of Command, because then you can replace Seal of Righteous with Seal of Command. Does a lot more damage. So getting there, though, the first 5 was pretty easy. I just put them in Improved Blessing of Might. But then the second was more problematic. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going down the Benediction tree, which is basically reduces the cost of your the mana cost of your Seal and Judgment. And I just put 2 points in that. I've never taken that one before in all of the paladins that I've played. I've never taken that one before. So we'll see if that helps. Because I'm like in instances I'm fine, right? Because I don't cast seals. Like there's no reason for me to attack, and if I do, I can just auto attack. I just fucking heal, so I'm never out of mana. But in the world, I'm constantly out of mana because you need seal to be able to kill anything. So that was a kind of a long tangent to justify why I did my talents. And Blue, have you gone AFK yet? Did you listen to any of that? Probably not.
You know, I was just thinking about how I was telling Shelly that if you told a story, it would take 45 minutes. And here I am 45 minutes later, and you finally told me about you took a talent.
Yeah, that's pretty much true. That's pretty much true. So Alex and
The
Corey.
thing is I don't even know what talent it was. You
That's
just
it.
told me all about it.
I don't know. Well, like halfway through it, I realized I don't know why I was telling that,
But you kept going.
but I was already committed, so
Yeah.
I kind of had to go take it to fruition. Otherwise, it would just be worthless
I
entirely.
can't stop now. I'm this far.
So, Corey and/or Alex, are you guys still interested in running stocks?
Yep.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'll meet y'all at stocks, and we'll try to find a group if y'all are down.
Short. Incoming stitches. Someone just yelled.
Well, I'm in Red Ridge and flying to Stormwind, so he ain't gonna bother me a lick.
And I've already ran stocks.
Currently a group that has a tank and a DPS.
Is it really?
Yeah, Chumby.
Jumbie.
Looks like he's got. Oh no, he just got a tank. Oh no, there is a DPS. I'm sorry, stand corrected. He's 31. That's high,
Same.
but I mean, it's a little high, I guess. Oh, he delisted. God bless America. Did none of you guys whisper him? I just found him, and I would have whispered him immediately. But any of you could have whispered him to see if you could get in.
I just whispered him right now. I said I got a healer and 2 DPS for stocks.
All right. Awesome. Way to go. I lost his name because it went away.
I'm gonna see if he responds.
And I mean, maybe he responds, maybe he doesn't, but that's okay.
Yeah.
At least we tried then. Because otherwise, I'll just do the same thing I've done. I'll just form a group and then we'll just find some people.
I'll invite you guys.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. When? Make sure my bags are clean.
What are you looking for? See you around.
Well, hopefully he was the tank.
Chumby's the tank, yeah.
Okay.
Got me some shoulders finally.
Hey, yep. Sweet. Way to clarify, too. That was a smart move.
Oh, wait. Should be chilling.
Yeah, we'll find a DPS pretty quickly. Don't forget to, if you haven't, pick up the quest over by the entrance. Thanks, Alice. Alice? Jeez. Thanks, Alex, for putting it together.
Light bless you. Light bless
Yeah, the same guy's got both quests.
One of the Alliance.
Oh,
And now I'm not going to stand in the door either because I know how that goes. I'm going to stand outside. I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, Montoya.
no problem. Moira.
Montoya.
Bronzebeard.
Give
Where'd
me
Montoya from?
give me 1 second. I do have to pee. So please don't let them all run in. I don't see anybody else here though. I think it's just me, so but I've got 5 out of 6.
The rogue is also in Stormwind.
Oh shit.
The furthest one is the warrior who's in Duskwood. It's at the cemetery. Great Father Winter is here. Can I get
No, I'm pretty sure he said he's going to the bathroom.
Oh shit. Great Father Winter is relieving himself now.
I've been called a lot of things. That's not one of them.
Thanks for talking to me from the bathroom.
I have to go to Iron Forge. That's where he's at.
I mean, technically it is his
Typical.
birthday.
I would say that more qualifies me to be Great Father Winter than anybody else.
What gifts do you bestow upon us this year?
Depends on how nice you are to me. Guess what Blue's getting?
some mining material.
Blue,
Price of coal, man, I'll take it. I gotta make a profit.
say, Blue, I don't even know if I want to give you coal. You might use it to burn me.
Too far away.
All right, Warrior's still not here yet, I don't think.
They said they're on their way though.
Mage is here though. I just got a buff.
That is me.
I know.
I got you.
Hey, check it out. Sorry that there was that big blip in the radar, Corey, that I had to regather myself for, but sometimes I just got to do that, man. Lucky for me, though, I was able to reset myself pretty quickly tonight. Sometimes it takes days when shit like that goes down for me to reset my brain. It's a character flaw, I know. I know. I got issues. We all have issues. But I reset it quick tonight.
I don't think it's a flaw.
Thank you, Blue. I appreciate you. Maybe.
I mean,
It's just your
I
character.
actually mean that one, so like I'm not totally
Oh, thank you. Then actually, thank you. I appreciate that.
I mean, yeah, it's perfectly normal to
I,
feel.
I'm gonna say it's just human, man.
Yeah, it is. You don't need to be
Like I
sorry
said,
for it at all.
That was
Completely understandable.
It was a pretty hard gut punch.
I believe it. I was
And-
trying to pull you back into the WoW.
Thank you. I know
The
you were.
stocks going.
I know you were. And like I said, I needed to make myself not just lose my shit, which it did. I'm back and I'm good and I'm in good shape. No ill effects. I'm not gonna let that one bother me. Like I said, like Blue said, it's a duck. I'm fucking Nate the Duck. Howard the Duck is a pretty funny character, for the record. Who watched that movie?
But definitely forgotten.
Who watched that movie though?
I have no idea.
You would know
yeah,
if you saw.
you
Yeah,
wouldn't.
it was-
Yeah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. There's no way.
I mean, it was
Not
like
like
it was
that,
like
like a
puppets
bird.
before
so
Jim Henson.
Cheers.
so Blue. Cheers, brother. So Blue, how long ago was that, man?
Oh, 80s? Had to be in the 80s.
Dude,
I mean, I
it
didn't
was-
see it. I didn't see
You
it
really
then.
didn't
But,
see it? No, but have you seen it since?
well, yeah. I was born in the 80s, man. I didn't.
That's fair. That's fair. I feel like I don't think I went to the theater to see it, but I seen it pretty early on for sure. 'Cause I definitely remember it, and it was a really weird movie.
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember watching it when it came out on HBO.
Yeah, it was just a really weird movie. Anyway, cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, 1986.
Sounds about right. I would have been in 6th grade, right? So let me think, because I started high school in 88. So 8, so 7.
No.
Damn.
August 1st, 1986.
Wow.
So
We're running into.
Ooh, Tank just got here. I seen it. I'm coming.
So let's see. If you were in 6th grade, I was just shy of 5 months old. So no, I didn't see it when it came out.
Fair. I don't think the rogue is here. Everybody else I was able to buff. I was not able to buff the rogues. Now he's not in my range.
Oh, they were running in. What's up?
I'm gonna eat a buff food real quick. What else can I
Oh.
do?
Let's see. Is the rogue locked out?
Probably. I'm not even gonna say anything else. New player, just a new player.
Well, they could have played like Season of Discovery where, you know, you don't have the daily lockout either.
Right, right.
Alright, I'll find a new DPS at some point.
Yeah, no
Unless,
worries.
Blue, would you like to DPS a stockades?
There, I sent you Howard. I mean, I don't know that you really want my holy DPS. I'd be happy to, but I don't think that's really what
You got a wand. You got Cookie's wand.
I do have a wand
I'm
and
te-
things I can cast, but it's not really super awesome.
I mean, I could technically hit shit too, and you could heal. I mean, that's probably not a real good way to do this, though. And plus,
You should just find a real DPS.
Blue is also pretty low as well.
Okay.
He's 20. He's 25, so he's at the very low end of this. Although healing, he'd probably be just fine.
Oh, that person's already in a group. Nice.
But I can promise you that I'm not locked out.
That I know. It amazes me how many people don't know that. But you know what? You got to.
Well,
you got to be patient
you-
with that
yeah.
because you know a lot of these people they haven't played this game for 20
Mhm.
fucking years. So
I'm better
Yes.
stockades than dead mines.
I mean, Alex was like
very
3
much
then.
so.
I was what?
When WoW came out, you were like 3.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was like 4. 2004. We got Teflon.
Hey,
So no, Nate, not most people have not played since 20 years.
yeah, that's facts.
My job is to make you feel old, so I don't feel old.
Well, look, I am old, and so there's really no worries about that because like it just is what it is. And I mean, 50's not really that old, Blue. It really isn't. But if I look at my character arc in life, right, and my durability, and the things that have
You
occurred,
need a repair.
right? I am in desperate need of a repair, and I might want to think about a fucking playing an alt. I'm just saying, you know, like I'd be ready to fucking jump on an alt at this point. Start over. Infantile. New character. Back in fucking Elwyn Forest.
Running from the kobolds.
Oh, the Pally's asking you if you want to buff wisdom that he'll buff might. Oh, good question. He's saying for you to do my match.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered. Finished my Christmas shopping today, but I left it in the car.
I can't buff Teflon because he's not here.
Also, you can't buff Teflon because nothing sticks to it.
That was funny, actually. I gotta double check here.
Dad
I have
joke.
the wrong blessing of might on my fucking bar, so
You don't even have the right level.
no. Well, I was on my bar, but my heal bot He's not here yet. That's what I thought. Like, he's
Yeah.
not here yet.
He's flying from Duskwood just like
Yeah,
a
okay.
warrior was.
But yeah, no,
He's
no,
here now.
that's actually super smart though. That's why I asked that question because again, we just talked about this. Although Blue listened to none of it, but we just talked about this in my
Your
spec
talents, yeah.
that I have 5 of 5. So now he's here now. So now
I
should
listened,
be-
sort of, kind of. I just didn't know what it even meant. It's like, oh, okay, Pally. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, talent point.
No, yeah, I was gonna say let him buff wisdom, and then maybe get some mana back because he's gonna run through a bunch of his mana.
To battle.
Oh, he's charging. What the fuck? Hey, yo, what? Is he tanking? Hey, what the hell? He just said to charge and then charged in. What the hell? Our tank's just probably getting food buff. They're drinking too. What the hell?
Could be one of the things that restores mana and food at the same time.
I'm just kind of chilling, waiting for Chumblebee.
What'd you say? Chumblebee?
Yeah.
Chumblebee.
Chumblebee tuna?
I marked old Chumble. And heads up, because there's mobs like fucking everywhere right now, and my confidence was shook a little bit by the start of that.
I like that the RP charge and then he actually committed. It was only one mob, so it wasn't too
I
bad.
mean, yeah, no, it wasn't.
it was pretty
like,
funny to be honest.
Yeah, like it was cool. It was cool. It just shook me a little. Cause it's like,
Yeah,
okay, what happened there?
For sure.
Well, because a Pally could think he's tanking too, because Pallies can tank.
Yeah.
They 100% can.
Sure.
Like the one you made me pay for last night.
Which was funny
What?
as fuck.
You made him pay for a tank?
You
did.
made me pay for a tank.
I
God
fucking
damn,
did.
for dead mines?
Oh my god.
What's up?
Nothing. That second chest is good for me. I'm taking it.
Ooh. Congrats.
It gives me int. Remember that blue one I just got in that dungeon? It was only armor. Like I ain't gonna get
Yeah,
hit.
yeah.
So the one with int, way better.
That's big. Yeah, that's nice for healing.
Because a strength one dropped there and an int one in the same fucking pull.
Yup. Shit, I got an Evo after this.
Bam, updated. It's an instant +5 fucking int. That was huge hype.
Don't forget to loot this guy's head. If you guys have follow quests.
Yeah, that was fucking huge hype. I do. And I haven't looted shit as of yet, so I was too busy fucking. Although it doesn't look like there's any loot for me. I don't know. I don't care. Making sure I'm paying attention. That's all.
This guy's zooming.
No reason not to zoom in here, especially with a Pally healer. Pallies don't really run out of mana too much.
I like it.
My priest would be fucking dead screw out of mana, man. But I just don't attack.
Yeah.
I just don't do shit. I just
Chilling.
heal. Yeah, I just
Big
heal.
chill.
It takes a little longer because you don't kill stuff as fast. But I finished the fight at 84% mana. You know what I mean?
Killing shit hella fast. Being full of rooms in like a couple seconds. It's very nice.
Chumblebee's holding most of the aggro too. Teflon getting
yeah.
a little. Like this is how I became a flashlight healer, right here. Because all you do is just stand back, flashlight, and then when you got to rebuff, it takes a little bit of your mana, but it's so inconsequential it doesn't even really matter. Because the next fight you go up here, and I ain't got to do shit. I'll even come up in too and give y'all make sure my devotion order is like right up in the shit. And then I'll like do some melee, right? But then a couple flashes of light, and I'm right back to caught up.
Hell yeah.
Come back in there and smack some more shit just for gigs. I don't cast shit. I won't use any seals or anything like that. There's no reason to.
Good.
Not especially not at this level.
Chill.
Literally, it's just chilling. Like Pally heals is really easy to play at this level. That chest was big fucking hype, man. I didn't expect that.
Hell yeah.
Like, that blue one was cool because it had all that armor, right? So it was nice for defense, but I ain't gonna pass up 5 int, 5 fucking stam.
That's really nice.
I feel a little bad for needing on that chest, right?
Nah, it was you or maybe the other paladin if he needed
Yeah,
it.
Well,
nobody
no,
cares.
not this one. I don't feel bad for this one at all. I should have needed on this
Oh,
one.
the
other
armor
one. But nobody needed on it.
Yeah,
Like,
nobody
Like, I
needed it.
waited for the warrior to make
Yeah.
sure he didn't need it, and he didn't. Oh, in fact, I didn't even need. Remember, I greeted. I let
Oh
fate
yeah,
decide.
yeah, you wanted to agree. Yeah, true.
Yeah, I let fate decide, and it
Yep,
gave it
yep.
to me. That was why I wore it.
Easy peasy.
I wore it for a short time anyway.
You got a day's worth of use.
Not even like an instance, a half an instance. Man, we got this together really fast too.
Yep. Well, I just invited the guy, that one tank that was a delisted.
That worked. I mean, listen, that worked out fucking
That's all you
spectacularly.
need is a tank, yeah.
Yeah, that worked out spectacularly. Yeah, this is big hype, Corey. This is exactly what we needed to do on these two characters right now. Just to give ourselves a little bit of a boost on fucking where we're going to fucking quest, because we were just getting a little low for all the quest areas.
I mean, it's like I did these dungeons and the quests in the dungeons, so I just, I skipped so many quests. They're all like green and gray for me.
Well, I mean, we were out there in Duskwood, and we're fine, except for until we're not, right? Because I like literally legit almost died earlier today. I legit almost died.
Yeah, tell me.
Aren't you high enough now to get your whatchamacallit?
Light of a loon?
Light, yeah.
I used the fucking health pot because I didn't even think I was in that much danger. But then I ran into 2 more level 30 mobs. And so now, by using a health pot, you've put Light of a Loon on cooldown.
Yeah, but you have it. You already went out and got it.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, there you go.
But I couldn't have used it in that case because I had fucked myself out of it already.
One might recommend you don't do that to yourself.
Well, you know, I didn't think I was in as much danger as I turned out to be in, as quickly as I turned out to be in it. The trees, the site out there, the trees, really played a big part, because I was in the middle of running away as me and Corey had gotten a few too many casters on us at once, and I was in the middle of running away, and I was telling Corey to watch out to where he ran to not run into shit, and while I told him that, I ran into 2 level 30s at level 27, and they were kicking my ass pretty hard. I'm actually a little low on mana right now.
Cast your flashlight or whatever you call it.
I am. I'm gonna quick drink. I think I can get away with it here without too much trouble. I was able to get back to full mana, so.
I missed my clock on. Shit. Oh, I resisted too. Okay, it's fine. Ori and the Paladin got it. God, I fucking missed everything. Not good. He was running right to the boss room.
Saved that at the last second, did y'all?
I didn't. He resisted my shit. I missed my cock. Like, it was rough.
He was like, boing, 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 charge
Ori and the
while in
Paladin
the
got me,
air.
though. Oh, that's a lot of aggro.
No worries.
What is this one now? Bring this back to the team. Yeah.
I can't see you, Alex.
Yep, I'm just in the main middle room. I'm chilling. I think I'm gonna pass rank 1 crossbow on some of the runners. Yeah, like this one. Easy.
The chest in here.
It's probably locked.
Yep.
Yeah, it's locked.
On the road.
Once again, I actually used some fucking shit there. I'm gonna hit another buff food while I'm sitting. I actually used some mana in that one. That was a little bit of spam healing. I mean, it was fine, but...
That flying ain't got no might. Oh shit.
I don't know why it didn't have him as having might. Like, it should have showed up on my heal bot that he didn't have it. I buffed him, of course.
Oh yeah.
But it should have showed. I don't want to fuck with it right now because like we're in the dungeon, so.
Yeah, I don't know if would anyone here want to use a 3 strength 3 agi ring. I think that's what they're, the Defice Renegade ring.
There's no reason at all it's not showing me. I just need to probably reload UI because when I changed it, he wasn't in here.
Yeah.
I want to try to sneak it. I hit it. Alright, I'm back. Everything's good. It's showing Chum without the buff right now. I'll get him in a sec.
Oh, he's going.
I know, I'm trying to catch up. He's trying to test me, man, is what he's trying to do. Look, you got the chops for this, brother? I don't know. You better try. There's a lot of fucking people taking a lot of damage at the same time. This feels a little more controlled. Maybe that was just a big pull. I don't know, but that felt fucking pretty out of control for a little bit there.
It's kind of wonky on the stairs a little bit.
I'll burn through more than half my mana.
No, half a million. If only you had half more.
Right? I even finished my bandana quest.
Hell yeah.
Too bad we don't have all the rested like we did in the last one, huh, Corey? Well, of
Yeah,
course,
no.
you probably still might have some.
That's still have some.
Cool.
Damn it, man.
Kind of big pull.
I hit him with a big heal when I first came in. Yeah, I'd call that a pretty big pull. Is that one locked as well?
Yeah.
Dude, I actually ran myself out of fucking mana there.
Yeah, this is hand deep for
Don't worry, I'm in there.
Teflon's getting smoked.
Not for long.
Hell.
Dude, I'm actually low on mana here. I'm hitting a mana pot.
Don't make him need his relatability.
He's good. Yeah, I'm not feeling this run. And the tank left.
Well, the other guy kept running in.
That fucking that Pally just about cost us the run by running in there. I had no mana left. I had to lay on hands him to save him, and then I had no mana after that, and I was close to out of mana anyway, and I had already potted, so we were fucked.
I'm prot. I can tank. Well, I mean, I needed to.
I'm not fucking. If it's me, I say we call it here. I'm not going any further with 4 people.
I mean, I have Nova. Like, if the worst comes to worst, there's no casters in here. I can Nova and we just run.
It sounds
I've had
dangerous.
I've had growl off. I can turn it back on.
We have pet growl too. We can try slow, smaller pulls.
You want me to come DPS for you?
Yeah, you want to come finish this dungeon with us? I mean, this is just one mob here. I just pulled it.
I'm more than willing to help, but obviously I am low.
Yeah, you just have to sit back a little further. It's like, what, this boss is 28, last boss is 29. I don't know. Can you join an instance that's already going?
Yeah, I've been out of mana most of that whole other wing because time I
I
get done
think
shooting, he kept
I
running.
think you can. Yeah, I think you can.
I
Okay,
sheep
so
one.
I mean, this is like the most dangerous spot.
I'm sheeping him.
I mean, if you want help, I'll do it. I mean, I
We
probably can't hit anything, but I can heal you.
we've pulled.
Yep. Ogre's on me.
I stunned him.
Nice.
This doesn't feel good, brother.
No, I don't really like it either.
I'm saying let's run
This
out.
is- Yeah. You guys get your quest done?
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. 100%. I'm just gonna. In fact, I'm gonna hearth because I'm not gonna fuck around trying to run out and have something stupid happen.
Okay.
I'm not losing a character like that. No fucking chance. I'd rather put Light of a Loon on fucking cooldown. No thank
No,
you.
that's fair. I feel it. It's weird.
That was not going well. That had a stink to it, 7 miles wide.
I don't know. This guy was prop, but then like as soon as that tank left, he wasn't holding aggro. Like what the fuck? I don't know. Sure. I just kicked him.
Yeah, that rather sucked. I mean,
Yeah, it does kind of suck. Like,
and
what
I
the
mean now we're locked out of it, so there's nothing we can do about that. But hey,
Yeah.
we finished a couple of the quests though.
That's good.
Let's see, what do we finish? We finished the one in Red Ridge, I think. Yep, we finished the one in Red Ridge. And then the Color of Blood turns in. Where's the Color of Blood?
Stormwind.
It's
Or an old
Stormwind.
town or whatever.
And then what goes around comes around is the one that was there. Where's Crime and Punishment turn in?
It's Darkshire, I think.
Okay, so we finished Darkshire, Red Ridge, and one in Stormwind. So we got some flying around to do.
Darkshire?
Yeah, there's one from Darkshire. Darkshire's right? Darkshire and Duskwood?
Yep.
I forget which is which, but... Now I gotta carry some of these fucking quest items. Actually, no, I don't think I have to carry anything. See, the only thing we didn't finish is the last boss, and I need 2 more convicts to finish that quest. But we can do that again. That's no big deal.
I was gonna say, even as us three before we reset, running through.
Go in there and find 3 convicts. Bring
Well,
blue.
you need the last boss anyways, so
Yeah.
kind of like you'll have to run it anyways. Finish it. You'll get it done then.
What's on your mind?
You can't reset.
No, there's no reset.
Well, I thought it just reset the mobs.
Do what now?
I thought it just reset.
I think
the
they
mobs,
start
like,
respawning
trash.
after a while.
That too, yeah. There's definitely respawns and stops.
Yeah, I think we I mean, I guess technically we try to go in. Yeah, but we're just better off to run it another time.
Keep your feet.
It's okay. First run went really well. That one just had a stink about it. I'm really surprised the tank left. My guess is he got butt hurt because Teflon ran in there and had all the
Well,
aggro.
as a warrior, it feels even worse, right? Because you don't generate rage off of. Well,
Yeah, because they're not
because
hitting.
you're not
you.
getting
They're
hit.
yeah,
Yeah.
so you're not getting any rage. So it's tough to get them back.
Yeah, it's really annoying and frustrating. Like I didn't know that fucking Pally was prot. He had a two-hander when I first saw him, at least. Like,
Yeah, I didn't know he was prod either.
I signed like I looked like I said, looking for one DPS, looking for one more
Yep.
DPS everywhere.
And
So
he was just being a dick. He joined his fucking prot, and he knew he joined his prot.
it was just like, yeah, I don't know, fucking. I'm
We
not that
just didn't know
surprised.
it.
Oh, I mean, we should have known he ran down the damn ramp while
Yeah,
we
yeah,
came
as
in.
soon as he did that, when I said do what initially, I was gonna
Well,
be like, "Do you?
the
Are you
warrior
sure
was
you
just
know you're
chilling, like eating. Yeah.
I knew right then that had potential to go south. But hey, look, nobody died though, so no harm, no foul.
It's for the warrior.
God damn it, Blue.
What?
The fucking picture.
Oh, that.
That fucking picture.
Send her your selfie, man. Be like, hey, things have changed since I came down here south.
That's just one of the worst pictures it's ever been. I love the Howard the Duck too, though.
Alex, I didn't know if you'd seen it. I'm like, oh, you know if you've seen it.
Yeah, I mean, like you either have or haven't. Like, and that's enough. That should be enough right there. What kind of weird ass uniforms did Green Bay wear today?
Throwback. Is it like the straight solid green almost?
No, it's the all white. Like it's literally all white. I'm like, what the fuck team is that? I don't think I've ever seen those uniforms. They're against Seattle today, who has that weird ass fucking like chartreuse green. But I don't think I've ever seen Green Bay with an all white uniform like that. That just looked weird. I didn't look at any of the scores today to see who won. I've kind of given up on the NFL season. Huh. 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 Oh, that's pretty funny. I think some straight up LeBron Jamesing happened in a football game today. old boy did the flop, right? And then I think he felt stupid because he stayed down long enough that they called for medical help, right? And then he like just kept it covered, and he ended up returning to the game. Nothing ever got through his helmet. Nothing ever hit him. He it was a complete flop. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, dude, first comment on it is LeBron. Is that you?
Be right back.
Ah, it's awesome. I love it. Sometimes I love the internet. Every now and again.
Need help?
Oh, that instance felt like sucky though, because fucking everything had gone so good, and then that happened. We should have took blue instead of that fucking Valley, and that wouldn't have happened. I could have DPS'd. It would have been fine.
Need help? Farewell. Be careful.
Black Quest wasn't worth much. 20 silver. That's it. For some Danners.
Rot blossoms.
I think I'll need those at some point.
More Ladim.
Think I can kill level 29 Raptor?
I don't
Easily.
think. I don't think you should kill a level 29 Raptor at level 25.
I think
no.
I can. I think I can.
Why? What are you trying to do? Are you at the last quest in fucking the wetlands right now?
Excavation.
Yeah.
Are you Snarltooth? Is that what you're trying to kill?
Yeah. Sarltooth, actually.
Dude, you're fucking ballsy for even being that far in that quest.
What?
What's a ballsy?
Because you're only 25.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill Sarltooth. Whatever his name is.
If it's just him, you probably can.
Did he spawn an ad? I forget.
No, there's no ad. It's just him.
Easy.
I mean, unless you get a respawn on the top of that area, because you can. But no, he doesn't spawn an ad. No.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna I'm gonna go beat up Sarltooth.
I mean, I could come out there to help you.
And if I die, you'll know this.
What can I do for you?
I tried and failed.
I mean, you're not on a warlock, so you'll probably win. If you're on a warlock, I'd be
That's a good
planning
point.
I'd be going to find some steel bloom for you.
I remember that.
Yeah, I know you do.
Go with honor, friend.
I open my Facebook, see what's new. Second story is giant fucking Hawks head says Hawks lose. I'm like, dude, I know they just won the game today, and it says from December 12th. Like, I hate you, internet. Remember when I said I love the internet?
Sometimes you say.
I need to look up the NFL scores from the day. Let me just see what happened because I keep seeing stuff now. I just need to know. Okay, so don't care. Don't go. Fucking Broncos won big. Good for Ben. Cardinals won again. That's probably bad for the Niners. Oh, the Bills beat the Lions. That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
did you see the lineman scored in that one?
I did not.
Cut a pass.
48 to 42. That's pretty cool. Eagles beat the Steelers. Packers are beating the shit out of Seattle. I like that. I don't like Seattle much. What else happened? Let's see. Oh, the Cowboys beat the Panthers. That's unfortunate. Like I don't like that obviously. The Jets won a game. That's kind of surprising. The Chiefs won. Go figure.
Yeah, but Patrick Mahomes got injured.
He did not.
Yes, he did.
No fucking chance. Like what kind of injured?
Like they pulled him out of the game and he limped to the locker room on his own power. Like they didn't cart him off or anything.
Yeah, but you could have a fucking torn rotator cuff and walk off under your own power. Very interesting. I do not want to see anybody get injured, like at all. Like, but you know what I do? What I am interested in though is that Bears Vikings game tomorrow. That'll be fun. I hope the Vikings win by fucking 50. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm such a mean person. I feel like the Vikings are a better team on pretty much every level, so.
Well, you never know. Might be A level.
I think there's several. I'm pretty sure the Bears have been eliminated from playoff contention too, so they should have lots to play for. Even though we didn't finish that dungeon, it was still worth like, I don't know, close to a quarter of a level or a little more.
Greetings,
Maybe half a level.
the Alliance.
That's good.
Be careful.
And a fair bit of little cash, right?
I hope this guy can't resist my fear.
He probably can.
All right, wish me luck.
Good luck, Blue. Don't fucking die, dude.
Well, I mean, if I die, I die. You'll see my name pop up.
That would not be a happy moment.
Blue Moon killed by Snarltooth, level 25.
Here, as soon as you kill it, accept my invite for it
What can I
later.
do for you?
That'll get me
Then kill
killed,
it
I'm pretty
again.
sure.
Yeah, probably.
See you around.
1,000,000%.
That's Snarltooth or Sarltooth on.
Ah, he resisted my fear.
Oh, that's not good.
I told you he's gonna.
Why I gotta be so Debbie Downer about this?
Well, because he's like 4 fucking levels higher than you. That's really borderline for going after. You're brave.
Out of range.
Sometimes too brave.
Resisting my wand. No!
You better not fucking die.
Oh, you dead, Snarltooth. Yeah! You can resist my wand, but my dot was still on you, ticking away. I just bubbled myself, hit with my stick for 6 damage.
Obviously, it wasn't as much of a challenge as it could have been.
Well, he was resisting stuff, but not enough. I will tell you this. I did think about using a pot.
I mean, that's something.
I'm I'm killing grays and greens for spiders still, so pretty much same thing.
Definitely is exactly the same thing.
Yeah. Intense gameplay. Stitches could run down the road. I'm not on it,
You
but
need something?
to do that.
See you later.
Corey, are you contemplating doing anything else on that tune for the night, or is it getting pretty late?
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done. I gotta go work in the morning.
Copy that, buddy. Copy that. I'm gonna park this tune, I think, right where it was the last time I parked it, right here in Darkshire.
Yeah, I'm only like
Oh, what the
two
hell?
bubbles ahead of you.
I think you guys are
That's
getting my
not
loot.
terrible.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not terrible. I can like farm a mob or two or something and catch up to 2 bubbles. No big deal. Are
yeah,
you are you through with your rest of the XP?
Yeah.
All right. So what I'll have to do is it's only 2 bubbles. It doesn't even fucking matter. I ain't gonna do shit. Cool beans.
Yo,
All right.
could you guys safe loot this spider and see if there's silicon in it?
2 what?
Oh, it's all good.
Safe loot. Oh,
You're taking
I,
these drops, yeah.
I didn't realize that I was in group and you guys were close enough to get the
damn it.
drops. Kind of funny. I was wondering why I couldn't loot the mobs, like at all.
All right. What fucking am I gonna play? Probably Beer Master, I guess, huh?
Priest?
I could play Tater, I guess. But I'll probably just go to the Priest. He's pretty close to becoming relevant. He's almost 20. Soda Poppin says, way too many deaths. Way too many level 60 deaths. Only Fangs is in trouble. I ain't never going to have enough. By the time they have enough people to raid, there ain't going to be enough people to fucking raid.
Yeah, they'll need my shaman.
You should try to get in.
I'm usually like 2 to 5 viewer streamer.
It's perfect. They'd let you in.
Oh no.
I think I need a munchie. What do I want to munch? Something simple. Maybe the taquitos. I got some taquitos up there, and those are usually a pretty good munch.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna mute the things really quick. Hey. Video that was 2 minutes long, and I didn't even fucking get to. I saw right away that it was gonna be stupid. Fast forward to the end, and it was clickbait the whole damn time. It was garbage.
Was it about?
45 subs. Tim has gifted 45 subs in my fucking
Yeah.
Twitch. That's crazy. You know how much money that is?
I do. Well, now I do. I didn't until now. And that is a fuck ton.
So I also came to the realization as well that I was overestimating how much money I was making from Twitch by quite a bit. I've been getting
Yeah.
about an $80 payout roundabout every 2 months, not 1 month, every 2 months.
Yeah, I didn't get one last
Yep.
month, I think.
I looked at it today because I changed banks that it pays to. I
Mhm.
changed it to my new bank down in Carolina,
Oh, right on.
and it said that I'm not eligible for a payout this month. There's only $44 in there right now, and
Yeah, 50 is
the
like
threshold is 50. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but if that stands to reason because 44 and then 44, so my next payout is estimated to be in January, it would probably be around $80, which is about right. So.
I have no idea because mine's split, I think. Like, it showed the estimate is on the 12th of every month or whatever, right? And then you get it on the 15th usually, or around there, depending if it's weekend or not or whatever. Well, that's kind of on your bank instead. But anyways, um, it also said something about the cutoff for subs on the month is the 30th, something like this. I sent it to Hoyo. Yeah, I could probably
And so
find it
it
and
could be
send it to you
convoluted
as well.
as how it goes. Yeah, no, I know.
So like if it cuts off on the 30th of every month, then whatever I got in December obviously won't be tacked on to whatever I get in December
It
for
all
because it's
depends. Yeah, it
only
all depends. Timing is all.
yeah,
all
it's
in time.
only for November.
All right, gents, have a good one.
Hey, Blue Moon, have a
Hey,
great
thank
night.
you,
Thanks
Blue,
for
you as
stopping in.
well.
Catch you soon.
I sent it on Discord there too. 'Cause I didn't send I sent that like not too long ago to Hoyo, so I was reading up on it.
Yep.
Yeah, any earnings made in December will be reflected in your next payout.
Ouch. I'm not gonna ask anything about that on stream right now.
Yeah, no problem.
No, that's not what I meant. I was looking at what was happening in my
Oh,
stream chat. Yeah, I don't really want to say anything about that, but I that doesn't sound like good news to me. Ben had a pretty well-known banking issue just recently, and based on that, I don't think it got solved very well.
got you.
Yeah, even still, that even still looks like a little bit convoluted. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't pretend to 100% understand it.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure either. I can interpret it in like a couple different ways, but yeah. I guess I'll find out really soon, definitively, what that means.
Oh, here it is. Here's the lineman scoring. Oh, no, maybe not. This is a different game. But that was a lineman running for a while there. Big man carries. He put a pretty good stiff arm on. That's pretty good. He put somebody on their ass.
Oh yeah. Showed him the ground.
What do you get when you run into a duck and a cow?
Uh, duck, duck, move. I don't know.
Milk and quackers.
Oh, that's very nice.
So stupid.
Wouldn't mind that. I got one. One more to go, I think. Yeah. No fucking chance I just got two in a row. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm out of here. Thank you. Thank you, RNG gods. What the hell? They made that real easy for me. What the? It's the same exact loot twice.
He says we live in a world of NPCs.
Hell
You're not entirely wrong, Ben.
yeah. True.
Fucking people just gliding through life. Dude, I'm gonna tell you what, man. Like, I ain't trying to be rude or anything of that nature, right? But
Hmm.
since I have been down in North Carolina, I'm telling you right now, people in general are more friendly, but
Hmm.
they're also more incompetent. Everywhere I've gone, every business I've gone into, every fucking fast food place, every place I've gone into, the people just fucking don't seem to know their ass from a hole in the ground. It's like I'm used to Chicago where fucking I want my shit and I got it and I want it now and you get it. It ain't that
Right,
way. It
yeah.
ain't fucking that way down here, dude. Like
Yeah.
people do not want to be where they are and it fucking shows really clearly. There's been a few exceptions. The Mexican restaurant I went to up the street here, that was one of the
Yeah.
exceptions to the rule. That was a really, really nice restaurant, and those people were really cool.
I was
But
gonna
but
say it's
like
kind of similar here, where there's a lot of places where the people are
like
just
in
miserable and they're
like
there like
in Illinois,
they're
fucking the shit that I've seen at some of the fast food places and shit that I've stopped here, that those places would be closed in a month. 'Cause people would put up with
damn.
it, wouldn't go there. Because there's another one 3 blocks down that'll be fucking faster.
Right. Right, because it's the only one.
Yep.
Yeah.
But here it's the only one in the fucking area, and so they can just kind of get away with whatever. And the other part of it is nobody wants to work. The fucking kids that are in there don't give a flying fuck. They don't give a flying fuck about what they're doing.
Yo. It's very
That's
common.
fucking what it comes down to. Nobody gives a fuck. Hey, I will say this though, Tim, if you're listening, the garbage place that I signed up for, they said that they would deliver the can on Friday, right? Friday was kind of starting to wane, right? It was rolling on by, and I was like, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. And then I was like, Friday wasn't the greatest day for me in the world, so I was kind of doing my thing, right? Well, I was fixing to go lay down and just take me a big old nap, and it was about, I don't know, 7 o'clock ish, whatever it was. And my spider senses tingled, and I said, I wonder if they delivered that garbage can yet today. And so I fucking I rolled outside, and like I had already like stripped down to my undies because I was fixing to lay down for a couple hours, right? And so I opened up the door and I like stepped 1 foot out with the porch light wasn't on or anything, just in my underwear, right? And there's a truck that had just turned the corner and it was coming down, and so I put my ass back in. I kind of left my head out, and he was like approaching really slow, and I'm like, I'm looking at it. I'm like, I think it's got a can in the back. So I closed the door. I went in and I threw fucking clothes on, and then I went to go out again. I turned the porch light on, stepped out, and at this point he's gone up just past the house and he's backing up, and so I'm like, that's got to be for me. And so I went back in to get my phone, I think. And then I went back out, and at that point, he's yelling at me. He's like, "Hey, did you order a garbage can?" I was like, "Yeah." So I went out and I got my garbage can. So that garbage place was spot on, man. They delivered the can on fucking Friday. All was good. So it's ready to rock and roll. Tuesday's my first pickup. Hopefully they pick up, and if they do, we're golden on that. So the place was very true to form. I was impressed. Because that's big, man. That shit was. I can't have fucking that problem. It was what was it? I think it's like $40 quarterly, they said, and then there was like a $20 first time drop off fee for the can. Big fucking whatever. So, but I got my can. Is the bottom line. You're not wrong, Ben. That's totally true. That's totally true. And nothing, you're right, nothing is ever seamless. Nothing. And that ain't just in North Carolina either. That's damn everywhere. Ain't nothing seamless. Somebody somewhere. If it can go wrong, that's the old that's the old fucking the old rule. If it can go wrong, it will go wrong. Let me count the ways. All right, I'm gonna have me a snack here. So I got the camera off. I'm fixing to have a little munchy munch.
Just questing out here in Duskwood, and I see a little Chumby next to me.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Does he remember you?
Probably. I don't know if they saw me.
Chumby's a pretty unique name. It's easy to remember.
Yep. Little gnome warrior. I'm here stealing their mobs now. Sorry, Chumby, I need these. Ghoul ribs. Somehow I did the flag spreaders before the ghoul rib quest. I don't know. I don't know how that happened, but.
Oh, that was really unfortunate. I just did an imitation of a laugh from my L1 Forest person, and I thought I did a pretty good job, and my mic was muted, so nobody got to hear the comedy gold that is my laugh. So, another here's a funny story. Remember I told y'all the mouse and how he had been fucking how he had been fucking with me, and he had gotten in and chewed on all my shit and pooped in my drawer again, motherfucker. Well, here's the thing. Ever since that day, 'cause I'm double checking, right? But ever since that day, he ain't been back. At least he sure ain't left no droppings or nothing since then. Like, he ain't been back. I think I traumatized him because the only food he found was taco seasoning. which
Man,
probably
what the fuck is this?
which probably gave him the shits like nobody's fucking business. So he probably said, "I ain't fucking going back to that store."
Dude, maybe he exploded.
I want to fucking go to a different store. He tuned into 5 different taco seasoning packets, man. 5 different
Trying
ones.
to
There was a
find which
hole
one
in
to
each
play.
one, man. And it wasn't much taken out of any of them. I was like, ah! Oh, the next one will surely be better. Ah! No! Fucking, I almost feel bad for him. I almost feel bad for him. Almost. See what I did there? Where's Blue?
He left.
Blue, I like when Blue's here to hate on my jokes like that.
True.
He's good at it.
Sorry, I zoned out when you said you're gonna tell another story. Is that blue enough for you?
I'm telling you, man. It's funny that that mouse hasn't been back. I've had 2 dreams about the mouse since the
Oh, yeah.
since the initial incident. 2 different times I've dreamt about him. The last time I dreamt about him, he was in my fucking silverware drawer pooping on my fucking silverware. Now, I wasn't very
Damn.
happy about that. But I don't think that ever happened, though. I don't think that was a reality. I think that was just a dream. I hope, because I've used silverware since then, so. But, you know.
Dragon fruit in the tree. I'm getting older. Right. More Ladim school. That's what I need.
Sounds dangerous.
Wanna come help me? We could
Uh-uh.
duel him.
I probably could on my pally. I just don't. I wouldn't do the quest.
True. He's level 35 elite.
My pally's not
36,
even. My
60
pally's not
HP.
even level 30 yet.
I feel like I could kite him, but I don't know if I get resisted or something. He is orange.
Do him with a group.
Nobody wants to do it.
Ah.
I'll keep looking though.
So I was gonna say. So you've been looking.
Mm-hmm. Keeping in my field. Go do the ogres, I guess, in the meantime. Being stagnant.
Miz is back to 14. It looks like.
Oh, nice.
Poor guy. I actually kind of feel bad for him. I think his last death was the falling one, where he jumped off at like 23 or whatever and missed the water.
I honestly don't think I've seen that one.
Maybe he was 21 or 23 or something like that.
I've been like, I think I'm a
And he just
couple
jumped off the boat.
behind.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the sky boat or whatever, and just missed the water.
Zeppelin.
Yep,
Gotcha.
he hit a rock.
Oh, going to dead mines.
I don't know where he was going. I've never played Horde, but he was on the
Yeah.
sky boat, jumped off,
That's
and then as he jumped, you could see the reaction on his face change as he realized he was going to hit the rock.
yeah. So it's a dead mines run for Horde where they have to take a Zeppelin from, I think the Undercity's the better one. Take the Zeppelin from Undercity to Grumgol base in Stranglethorn. And you essentially jump off right after an island. You have to look out for that island. That's probably what he
He
hit.
hit the island, yeah.
Yeah. And you wait for that island and jump right after the island, because if you wait too long, you'll be too close to Murlocs. That'll murder you.
Yeah, he
Like
jumped and hit
elite
the island dead
Murlocs.
on.
Yep. Elite Murlocs kill people. The island kills people, of course. Yeah, kind of dangerous. I never did it on my Shelm. Now I'm over leveled, so not really any point to go there. I got invited to a dead mine, so I signed up, and like 2 minutes later, I got invited, and I declined it. I was like, no, I gotta go to sleep. I was way too tired. I gotta watch out for stitches here. Oh wait, I need to go this way.
So I guess I can finish the coast quest. Oh, I'm fucking almost leveled. Shit, I'm almost 19.
Hell yeah, dude.
But I need to find my way to 20 somehow.
So ogres kind of slap.
So I guess it's probably Red Ridge I'll have to go, huh?
So not starting quests.
Yeah.
Not bad. These guys give silk. Very good.
That or make my way through to wetlands. I could probably do that as a priest. I could probably do that fucking gauntlet.
Yeah, just be careful, play a range. There are the scouts, I guess, that shoot the bow.
Yep.
For this chest, and then into the cave I go.
See,
34 silver.
Miz I can watch. He can be annoying too, like, 'cause he's got
Yeah.
that arrogant I'm better than everybody thing to him. But he's not a dick. You know what I mean? He's usually smiling about something. You know, he's got something going on. He's not a dick.
Yeah.
It's Tyler 1's just a dick.
Yeah.
At least he sure looks like it.
I mean, he did. I know he did apologize to like the one healer. I think that died in like. No, it was the Razor Fen
Yep.
Crawl dungeon.
Yeah, he's apologized to
Oh,
a few.
okay, but-
I mean, like I know he's not. I'm not saying
He,
he's a total.
he is new. Yeah.
He's just really
He's
hard.
new.
He's just really hard to stomach.
His, yeah, his personality is like a big baby, kind of. Like
Mhm.
he really is just a big baby.
I would agree with that. Actually, that's a good assessment.
You look at him that way, it's like, yeah, this guy is just a big man baby. He makes a fuck ton of money from it, and I'm sure his kid is gonna have a great life growing up. Because honestly, he seems like a good dad, like a good parent.
I mean, I don't know. There's no telling about that.
Like I'm sure, I highly doubt he's yelling in his baby's ear.
I sure hope not.
Yeah, that'd be fucking awful. Like, or even to his significant, like his wife or whatever. I don't know if it's his wife or girlfriend or whatever, but yeah. I hope he doesn't do that. That'd be awful.
I haven't watched too much of him, but the one time I did see his wife and or child come into the room, He was very polite and
Yeah,
like
yeah.
his entire demeanor changed.
Yeah, yeah. And I hope that's how he is, you know. I would assume that's how he is, but you never know. I definitely don't know, like, obviously.
I mean, look at how many people are watching him. So I mean, who am I to
Yep,
say?
yep, for sure.
I don't know what Bumbler is saying thanks for.
Bumbler. I got the ogre's monocle, Nate. I
Congrats,
soloed
brother.
that motherfucker in the ogre cave. Getting out of it.
Strongly suggest.
I also got the old history book. Turn that in. Wait, Stormwind library. Yep. Looking for more Morlady. Please. Somebody. There's so many people in Duskwood right now. Nobody needs this shit anymore.
So apparently, there's been a couple of arrests made in the drone incident.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know about that.
Interesting. Always interesting. I gotta go deal with these, or I gotta go turn in the Ogre Thieves quest. I just want someone to be doing more Ladim, man. I wanna get that shit done. And then it sends me back anyways to get Eliza. Too much running back and forth in Duskwood. Over here, then I'm over there. I'm over here. I'm back over there.
I'm over here, over there, over there, over here, over there. Look at me.
East, west, west, east. On your east. Hmm. I just try to solo it.
Strongly discourage.
I just want to get it done, though. Could always run to the river or something. I don't think he can swim.
Watching your stream.
I don't freeze either. I don't have this talent, Frostbite, so kind of just hoping for slows. At least I still have a mark. Nobody's killed him. Anyone help with Morladim?
Nanny one.
Anyone? Calling anyone?
Hail to the Alliance.
But it's not like there's no one here. Just people at least, if not more. If he wants to help me with this.
Hold your ground. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're not gonna win.
What if I do? I'm just worried about resist. That's really the only thing. He might chop me up too. I have really low age people. We buffed each other at the same time. Wonder if this guy would help me.
No.
Oh. He's leaving. More daddy, man. More daddy.
Why is your mark gone from? That's not Morladine, is it?
No, I'm killing a raider. I saw him marked over there. I just want to get this over with. You know what I mean? I'm here. I'm ready. Nobody else is here or ready, I guess.
Invite.
You coming?
Fucking halfway down the road already.
Holy shit. Do you have the quest or no?
No, and I wouldn't want to. Even if I did, I wouldn't want to finish it because Corey ain't here.
That's fair.
He's 2 bubbles ahead of me anyway. This won't give me a whole hell of a lot. It's just going to be the mob kill. And I ain't going to be able to hit him because I'm only 29. But,
Yeah,
I can heal you.
Yeah. Yeah, just let me get aggro first with a few frost bolts and whatnot.
Yep. And I'll be very careful as to not fucking pull aggro.
Yep.
And I do have Light of Balloon, so I can save myself if I have to.
Also, mana shield just for extra help. Because I shouldn't be getting hit. I want to kite as much as possible here. I cannot tank this guy. That's
You definitely cannot.
It's going to be a kite game.
Yeah, I'm not going to do much because if I pull aggro and he hits me, I'm in trouble.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my god, motherfuck!
No. Is it Stitches?
You goddamn right it is. I just about fucking walked right the fuck into him. I was looking down.
Holy shit, brother. I'm real glad you noticed.
Oh my
Run.
god, dude. That was fucked, brother.
I got a warrior coming.
I just ran down into like a forest of goddamn wolves. But I haven't pulled aggro yet, but fucking dude, that fucking Stitches was up in my face. I almost ran right into that son of a bitch.
Oh shit, where's Morladine? I've just been chilling in the middle here, not even... My marker went off of him too. That could have been fun.
That warrior is going to help a lot because he can take some damage.
Oh, for sure. I'm not sure if they're gonna pull it here.
I'm trying to get to you. Like, I don't care, but...
Yeah. I appreciate the help. Fucking nobody was interested, and then I get one person in here, and now, everybody's interested. No, it's only this warrior messaged me.
Well, at least I know I don't have to worry about Stitches. What was that guy's name that just ran by me so I can see if he dies to Stitches? Too late. I can't find him.
His name is Florier. Florier.
Florio Rior. Come out and play. I'm heading north, if that helps,
Yup.
as far as my location goes.
Very good, very good.
I'll be there shortly.
You can even kite more than you, but might pick up a couple things.
I don't like the
Or
idea.
I might pick up a couple
I mean,
things.
like, look. You can do whatever you want, and I'm just coming along to try to help, and I will try to save you.
I'll try to do this as safe as possible. I mean, hell, we got a tank. That's a big one. Actually, well, he is level 30,
Who is
and
gonna have a
Morladium's
hard time hitting
35,
him?
so hopefully Sunder's hit.
It's still gonna be sketch,
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
but it's less
Hopefully,
sketch.
hopefully
it's,
this warrior kites if he is getting smacked
it's
really
less
hard.
sketch with 3 than it is with 2. I'm in the general vicinity right now. I'm having to be careful how I navigate through.
My warrior's got double my HP. Definitely better tank than me. And Morladium's coming towards us right now.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta fix Healbot. This is a terrible idea. I'm in.
Oh, I missed the cock. Sucks. Just keep healing. Need like spam heals.
Don't worry. Well, I mean, worry, but
Nice. Warriors got it. Resist my Nova Evo for mana. Coming for me.
nice job.
That's how you cut it out. I love being wrong. I'm very happy with that. Thank you so much for coming and healing.
Hey, no problem.
Oh, that's big hype.
He says I love being wrong.
That is fucking hilarious. Oh, that's so nice, man.
Where am I at?
That should level
Where am
me
I at and
when
where
I
am
fly
I
over to
going?
Duskwood.
I think I'm just
I'm
gonna,
flying from Westfall.
I think I'm just gonna Hearth. There's really no reason for me to
No
stay.
problem. No problem. do appreciate it greatly.
Hey, no problem.
I
I did do a fair bit of healing there, no doubt about it. So
Yeah, you did. I see it. I see it. 1.7k
it was
or 1 point. Yeah, 1.7.
I got 1.8, but what it say? Whatever, same difference.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it was. Look,
1.4k.
you guys, I hit you with I think 1 or 2 big heals, mostly just small heals. Same with the word, just small heals.
Yeah, because I was using Mana Shield just to get a couple of those hits. Um,
Yep.
my mana was getting low, so I had to use an Evo in the
You did
middle
a
of
good
that. I
job.
didn't get a
You
full
did a good
tick,
job of
but-
keeping him slowed too. So I mean that helped
Yeah,
a lot.
that's the main thing. I was trying to just keep him slowed and kite around. I think the warrior was maybe also a hamstring. I'm not sure. But they also, I think, either taunted or mocking blowed or something. They got aggro at one point, which was very nice. The
Yeah,
mocking
them pulling
bird.
aggro off you was good because like if he
Yeah,
got to you,
get
he
my
would have
heal.
chunked you really fast.
Yep. The only reason why I got aggro back was because
So
I
I
had
also
kind of fight threat and then evoed in his face.
well I also had like when you evoed, I was watching. If he
Mhm.
got to you and started chunking you, I still had bubble in my pocket, like
Oh
left
yeah,
a bop, if you will.
yeah, Bob.
So I could have bopped you and put him on
True,
somebody
yeah.
else. And I trust me,
sure.
I was ready for it.
Hell yeah, brother. Got her done.
Hell yeah! All right, I gotta AFK for a minute 'cause I gotta go out. I got 4 cans in here. I
Yeah, no
cannot start
problem.
letting them build up in here.
I understand.
It will start fucking getting buggy in here quickly. So I gotta go crush some cans.
I just flew to Booty Bay instead of Duskwood. What the?
hit the
I'm
fucking hit
cooked,
the
bro.
bail button. It might get you off. It might.
No, it's straight flight path from Sentinel Hill, bro. The 3-minute flight path.
Too
Fuck,
fucking funny. You're fucking fucked. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
I clicked on it too fast. God damn it.
That's
Okay,
funny.
that's fine. I'll be right back as well.
Yep.
It's actually not a bad pit stop. I can check for health pots. This guy. Oh yeah, greater healing pot right there. Nature protection potion, frost protection potion. Some good alchemy stuff in there. Yeah, do any of these guys sell something? Staves? Strength and protection. Pretty ass. Dagger. And 6 silver or something and just flight fees. It's better than teleporting to Stormwind and flying. Cheaper.
I had to take out the cans and crush them, and then I had to take out the garbage because the garbage was full. Now that I have a garbage can outside, I can actually take it out and put it in the can, as opposed to like at one point I had 4 garbage bags sitting in my living room. Like, that's not acceptable on any fucking level. I'm not doing that.
Take up the trash. Cheers though, I'm on the flight path still, believe it or not, back to Darkshire.
Hilarious.
Little detour. Hey, I got a greater health potion out of it though.
Hey, how about that?
Yeah.
I can make those soon. That's it.
Got a
Man,
full
it's
stack
fucking
of
cold.
5.
It's cold and rainy like a son of a bitch out there, man.
Cheers, cheers.
Hello, gamers.
Cheers, gamer.
Ezra!
I heard someone was talking about garbage. Here I am.
Hey! Well, hey, listen, man. Great minds think alike. Wait,
What up?
hold on. I fucking missed an opportunity there. Great minds stink alike.
Ah, shit, man. It's fine. You saved it. Those type of jokes are better afterwards.
As soon as I said it, I'm like, oh, I missed an opportunity there.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome.
How's your
friend.
hardcore journeys?
Oh, we're
Everyone
doing-
alive?
Very good, very
Doing
good.
okay, doing okay. We did a BFD earlier. Myself and Corey and Alex. He did it on his mage. I on my pally. Corey on his hunter. It went very smooth. We had a good group. Then we followed it up a little bit later on with a stockades, and we had a pally and a warrior, and the warrior was tanking, but the pally was kind of being a little bit of a aggro whore kind of douche. And
pulling
we
too.
found out later that he was a prop pally, and so
Signed up
the
as
warrior
GPS and
the
was
warrior
doing
said.
it.
A prot pelly in classic?
Yeah,
Yep,
no,
yep.
it does, and they can do it. It's actually
Yeah,
very
they can.
viable. It's very viable.
Yeah, but when do they get consecration?
Depends on
Like
depends
20
on how
something?
you spec. Depends on how you
Yeah,
spec.
if you go
Well,
straight.
all in
usually-
holy.
No,
After
usually
the-
they go straight red, right?
No,
What?
to get
Or holy,
Nah.
sorry.
to get
Yeah,
consecration,
holy.
you have to go straight.
That's the first
holy.
thing you pick up. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
Isn't
yeah.
it like 30 something at least?
Well, but
No,
if you
no.
depending, so if you do it, I'm on my pally right now. So if you want to get, if your goal is to get consecration,
Wait,
Alright.
one sec. I'll pull up your stream.
Stitches.
1 sec. I wanna
Stitches in
see.
town.
so
1 second.
yep, no,
Okay.
you tell me when you're
Yeah.
so
I am
here's-
ready.
So here's holy. So as a healer, I pick 5 out of 5 divine intellect.
Yep.
Now, if you're gonna tank, you'd pick 5 out of 5 divine strength. Okay.
Yeah.
So then you
Fair
go
enough.
down. 5 out of 5 improved seal of righteousness does not hurt you at all as a tank. That's all
Yep.
you need. You get those 10, and then the 11th is consecration. That's it.
Yeah, so that's level 21.
That's level
20.
21.
Wow, I thought it was
20.
30.
20
Goddamn.
actually. So it would be
Yeah,
20
oh,
actually because you get first.
Oh
attack.
yeah. True.
Yeah,
True.
So then you can rock into the prop
Huh.
or ret tree from there, but you can absolutely make that work 1,000,000%. And so any prop paladin past 20 is gonna have righteous fury and consecration, and with those two things you can hold aggro better than a warrior can at that early level. Now warrior becomes better later on, but early on a prop paladin will hold aggro better than a warrior, because even without the taunt, consecration combined with righteous fury is god mode for a big group of ads.
Yeah.
It's
Yo,
the
no,
closest, it's the
that's
closest
fine.
thing you have to
I'm
AoE
just-
tanking in
I just
in
wasn't
classic
sure
WoW.
if they get the consecration that early. I thought it was like 30s.
It would,
Like
but
that's
now,
the
again,
earliest that they would tank.
You have to spec straight down the holy tree. You have
Yeah.
to be smart enough to do that. So
Yeah.
Yep.
but you have to have consecration if you're gonna tank as a paladin, in my opinion.
Dude, Stitches is just chilling here. He's not even like fighting. Should I go and pull
No, I'm not coming to help you with that.
him?
Well,
yeah, Nate
he
helped me
he
with
just got a bug up his ass. He
Morladine.
had to kill Morladine, and I'm like, and I'm 29. Morladine
Uh-huh.
is elite level 30. I'm
Yeah.
sorry,
35.
elite 35. I'm level 29. Alex is 31. He's like, I need to kill it. I'm like, fuck it, I'm coming. Let's do it.
And can't
Yeah,
you
no
kite them
way.
like around one of their fences, or does
Yeah,
that leash them away?
there is a fence kite for sure. There is.
Okay,
But
that
I
shouldn't be too bad then.
I did not do that.
No, he
Of course
grabbed
I
not.
tanked it.
he grabbed a level 30 warrior, and
What the heck?
and then the warrior was like, I don't think I'm going to be able to hit him, so I'm not going to do much damage. I'm like, I'm a healer, and then
The warrior said exactly this. Kinda I asked if we were ready and they said kinda. This group probably can't do it though. And then they said Yer and I won't do a ton of damage. I said just gotta hope I don't resist and keep him slowed for kite. And Yer said I know I'm a healer by trade. The warrior said they're willing to try. I say KK, if it does look too sketch I could Nova, hopefully, and run.
and then Nate says, "May the force be with us."
Exactly.
Yeah.
I said, plus Frostful.
And off we went. And then when we killed him, the first words from the warrior were, go back. First words from the warrior were what? Not the other back.
Oh shit! I thought you had it up too.
No, I don't.
He said,
I
"I
don't.
love being wrong."
He said, I love being wrong. Yep.
Ah shit.
Thanks, guys.
No issues with the boys. That's
Yeah,
right.
we killed him pretty easily. Like, I wasn't out of mana. Nobody really got dangerous. I don't think anybody got below 50% health.
I was
Damn.
chilling.
Hell yeah.
Couple mana
That's good to
shields,
hear.
but
Yeah, the
I didn't even
confidence.
use my mana crystal. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. But it's true. Oh, level 26 warrior has seen Stitches and frozen his tracks.
Yeah, I mean the warrior's pretty screwed. Like,
I could grief people so hard here. I could just like aggro Stitches, buff them with my int, and then run on top of them.
yeah, but you're not that type of person. You're not even telling
No.
people to W when they're on a zeppelin. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's the perk of being horde.
I said one time, do not press numlock or something.
Oh
like
my! And you know they're gonna do the opposite.
that. Well, no, I don't think anyone did. I think that.
Ah shit.
There's a lot of people on the Zeppelin too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, someone tagged Stitches. Hello. Level 39 warrior.
I mean, he can probably kill it.
Level 37 mage is
Yeah.
just pumping into it. Oh god,
I can kill
dude,
him.
I don't know, dude. I don't think they have a healer. The Watcher's about to die. The Warriors. Nope, the mage has aggro. Okay, what's the mage gonna do? What's the mage gonna do? You're gonna get hit. Okay, they Nova. It broke instantly. There's the Caulk. Caulk is out. He's hamstrung. There's a blink. Oh, half health. Half health with one hit. Oh, 5 fell into the fight. Ah.
Dude, you're in the fight. You ain't much careful. You have to be more careful than that, motherfucker.
No,
You gotta
I'm
be
not
in the
doing
fight.
that. I'm back up. I'm back up. I don't want to be in the. Okay,
Dude,
the
you were
warrior's
like
kiting.
in the fight.
No, I fell right into. Warrior is kiting. He's getting kind of low. Probably still has pot, a bandage. Yeah, they're chilling.
I don't know why your stream is so delayed for me. You only fell off the roof just now.
And
The heck?
They killed him. He dead.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Hit a refresh. Sometimes you gotta hit a refresh.
yeah,
Yeah, but isn't it weird? Because I just joined, it's not like I've been here for hours.
You'd
That is
think,
why.
yeah, right?
but if you swap tabs, it's not that uncommon.
Oh,
You'll like
okay.
pause
Oh,
one.
definitely have all the tabs.
Yep. Especially if you're watching someone else's stream, I think. It's
Yeah.
like pause kind of. Well, not. Yeah, sometimes it will pause it straight up. I'll go back to like another tab and it'll just be like press the play button again.
Well, I thought it was happy enough to just turn down the quality for nothing that's in the front.
Pause
You
shit.
know?
Pauses
Does
it.
that a lot. Okay. Just Twitch being Twitch.
Being
It's
twitchy.
just twitching and such.
Wow, you both jumped at the opportunity there.
Hey.
That's hilarious.
Right.
So what are you doing tonight, Az? Are you off work?
Thank fuck, dude. I even left
Yeah.
work early because there was nothing to do.
Nice.
Only 1.5 hours early, but yeah.
Hey, little hour. That 1.5 hours early feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah, very. Um, since I work like every day of the year, whenever we have a day like Christmas, like a holiday of some sort, I still have to go to work. So I get 1 day of work that I like extra, so I can use that however I'd like.
How close do you get to that Ferrari, though?
See you soon.
Well, I'm planning to get it like next year, but I have a different issue now. I might be able to afford the big one, so
Oh,
I don't know what the fuck to do
Oh,
now
shit.
because yeah, it's fuck. Some people wish they had my problems, but I don't know if they do. It doesn't feel like it. It feels so bad. It's like you are having 2 children and you have to pick your favorite one, you know? That it's that
Right,
kind
right.
of a
So
choice there.
I was doing some thinking the other day. So back
Yeah.
a number of years ago, Balza, this dude I used to know, made me. He didn't make me, but he strongly suggested that I put money into XRP. It was just
Yeah.
Anyway, so I think I put 20 or 30 bucks into XRP. I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking fucking 5 years ago or more.
Yeah,
Well,
that's how an investment should look like.
And it's
These
in
5 years.
it's in a wallet somewhere. I don't fucking remember how to even access it, dude. So
Yeah.
I'd have to try to figure out how to even access it. But it's
Oh my God,
it should
dude.
still be there. I should still have it. So I don't know
Yeah.
if it's increased in value or not. To be honest, I mean I doubt that it's
The
increased a lot.
XRP?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I can check for you.
So what, 2.4 right now?
Here, let me look at. Let me see if I can
I'm looking.
find. I think I can. I think I still
Yeah,
have the
U.S.
paper
market.
in here somewhere.
I need the
Oh,
chart.
it's right here. So
2.4.
let me see if this has a
What
date
is
on
that
it
right
when I
now?
did this.
Why don't I see that? Doesn't they have a public chart of it? Maybe I have to look at the specific website.
Oh, I can't see past 2022.
Here's a date. Here's a date. Hold on, I gotta get my glasses. It's too small.
Okay, months.
So this would have been invested
Oh, it's-
229 of 2020 is when it was invested. And I do not remember how much. I want to say 20 bucks, maybe 30 bucks.
Wait, sorry, 229 of when?
It was 229 of 2020. So that would have been
Okay.
almost 5 years ago, just a couple months shy of 5 years ago.
Got you. I'm checking right now. February 20 is.
Should be times 4, roughly times 4.
Hey, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. I mean, I should look into that and see if it's still like that. You know.
Yeah, because that month closed February in 1 sec. End of 2020 February. Oh my god, it's even more. Hold up.
0.5.
I
It
was
says
21, my bad.
Yeah, 0.5 to 2.4. No, that's what I see.
Damn. So
February.
so you're telling me I should
0.57.
so you're telling me I should try to figure out how to get into that, huh?
Wait, no, isn't it times 10? February 2020, you said, right?
February 29th,
End
2020.
of
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like that's what is on the paper that I have. It's like I have a paper with it. I have a Azeron. I have a paper
I'm seeing just under
that I
4.
printed out that has
I'm
a
seeing,
couple.
yeah,
It
just
has a
under
couple
4.
of QR codes for like a wallet, an XRP wallet,
Mhm.
and it looks like it was done with BITHOMP BitHomp.
And what's your Steam wallet key number?
I don't. That's all I know. It's got those things.
Well, I'm looking at the chart and it said the price was at 0.23 back then
That sounds about right. That sounds
a
about
share,
right.
and now it is at 2.4. So that means it's times 10.
Damn.
I don't know how much tax you have to pay. Like we in Austria, we have to pay 27% tax on that shit.
God damn.
Damn, that's a lot. I have
That
no
is
idea.
That is,
That is
I
bad.
know what you think that's a lot, but if I was a business, I have to pay like 50.
Fair.
Right,
So,
being
nah.
being personal, it's way better.
Yeah,
But that law, I mean,
so I
that's also a
wouldn't.
fresh law.
I
Like,
wouldn't look into it right now anyway because I don't know. My taxes this year are gonna be fucking wild, man. Like I have no idea what's gonna happen this year because of taking out that 401k. Because I got paid out 28,000 on a 401k. They took about 7,000 in taxes and fees, so I got 21 roundabout.
Okay.
And I worked about 6 months out of the year for the hospital I worked for, and then I worked 2 weeks for the molding factory,
yeah.
and that's my taxes for the year.
XRP is crypto, right? Isn't that Ripple?
It's a crypto, yeah.
So, if you are debating on, just as an example, say you wanted to get that money out, and you're debating whether to do it this month or next month or the month after,
Right.
I'd urge you to consult me before then, because if you took it out, like, for example, today, it would be a good idea, because in a month or two, it will definitely go down because the market needs to make a correction. Like, it had a big push up because the bull run is starting, and it's gonna go up for probably the next year as well. And I would urge you to, well, if you can hold off, just hold off for half a year if you don't really need the money.
I mean, technically, I don't right now anyway, but no,
Yeah.
my intention would be to at least hold off until middle of next year because I want to get through this year's
Yeah, that's
taxes
perfect.
and find
That's
out.
perfect.
Because I want to find out where I land.
That'll do.
Because I've got of that I did not spend all of that money from that buyout, but from that it's the 21 that I got. I've spent about 10 though.
Yeah.
Because I had literally to get myself where I'm at, I had to
Invest.
I had to take care of some things like, you know, a washer, dryer, refrigerator, grill, double rents, security deposits at Tim, you know, like there was, and then some hospital stuff, and then there's been some stuff, right? But I still have $11,000 of it in the bank.
But that's exactly how you should do it, the way that you
like
did.
12. Well, and so that way, if they hit me to have to pay some, I still got it, right? And but I'm hoping that I won't have to pay the whole 11 or 12,000 I still have left. I'm hoping that it'll be, if it's less than that and I get to keep some more of that, then I'm gonna feel like I won.
Yeah, I mean, investing is just good all around. You should do it exactly like you did. Like, keep whatever you can invested in something. I mean, crypto is just very convenient. as opposed to maybe a couple other things. But just take out what you need and then let it sit, because crypto is a safe haven for the inflation, right? So the
Right,
price is
right.
going up, but also your crypto is going up. But if you keep your money on the bank, your money is not increasing, you know? So that's like
It's
the
very
bare
safe.
minimum that you can do to just protect your capital. And like I said, I would urge you, if you wanted to get it out and it's not like an emergency where I'm maybe not available, maybe consult me, because
So
if you
what I want to
said you,
do,
you wanted to grab it in a month or two, it might be in a correction state where the price is going down just to go back up again.
so what I
And you
want to
might be
do,
losing a lot of money there.
so what I want to do, honestly, is I want to find it so that I know how to navigate to it when I need to
Mhm.
see what I've got there, and I kind of like to expand on it because
But
when I thought of it and I remembered that I had that. This was only a couple days ago.
mhm.
I thought if I could try to just dabble just a little bit into that world, right? And just get lucky enough to make a couple of the right moves, down the road, it might help me a lot.
Let me tell you something about luck in the market. There's a very nice saying. I think I mentioned it once in the past, but I still love it to this day. It's like one of my favorites. Timing the time in the market beats timing the market. So you can get lucky timing the market, getting in and out at the right time, but being in there long term will always outperform the people that try to get the tops and the bottoms right. So no
So,
matter when
so what
you
you're
go
saying,
in,
so what you're saying is longevity will always outdo the quick strike.
absolutely, absolutely. It's just that little bit of extra that you can do, but overall, if you're just in there, like if someone knows how to time the market perfectly and he's in there for a year, and you go in at random, but you're in there for 5 years, you will fucking triple and quadruple his fucking money easily.
I see.
With like no knowledge, just the patience to hold on to know your asset, and your asset, like the value of your asset, will not just magically disappear in thin air in like a couple of months. Like the value holds, you know.
Right,
Like, if
right.
it's good in 1 month, it will be good in 1 year. If it's good in 1 year, you know, and so on. Especially with crypto, that's like a upcoming thing. So, and protects from inflation, like business owners and stuff and millionaires. They are arguing if they had like tens of millions of dollars to invest into something, yes, they could hire someone to maybe build a hotel or something, but then you have to look at regulations and taxes and stuff like that. I can just buy crypto and know the thing is going up and have very easy and convenient access to it, and I don't need a middleman for it. You know, there's like no argument stronger than that. So if
Right,
the
right.
millionaires and the institutions are doing it, why the fuck would a private person not? Well, if they
It's it
lack the knowledge, they might not, but
it
that's how it goes.
seems kind of like a no-brainer.
Yeah, yeah. It's very interesting. I really I'm glad that I'm so involved in this. So
I'm
if you need
interested to.
anything, I can definitely
I
give you
I,
some information on it.
I may at a point off stream, I may hit you up for a conversation or two, Azeron, at some point when you have some free time.
Yeah, absolutely, sir. No worries.
Because
And another thing is also like if you don't want to be too involved in it, like especially um well, if you have a lot going on in your life, or you're not interested in it that much, you obviously just don't want to be on the quote unquote losing team. There's also things like ETFs, like those are exchange traded funds, where it's basically if you are saying, okay, crypto is something that I see a future in, there's basically a bundle of cryptos in that with their own stat weights. And if you, for example, put in $100, well, the strongest crypto right now is Bitcoin, so a good chunk of that 100 will go to it. So, say for example, $50 goes to Bitcoin, and then you have 10 other cryptos, and it would just give them like a small sample of the rest of the 50, just
right,
spreads
right.
it out, you know. And that's just very also a very safe way to diversify your portfolio with not a lot of knowledge, because there's algorithm behind it. that just dynamically puts in and puts out the cryptos that go along with it. And that was even approved in the US and in other places. So it's definitely something that is going to get very, very popular because a lot of people don't know in what crypto to invest in the first place besides Bitcoin. But then you have like the thing, well, Bitcoin is very expensive, so I can't, and blah, blah, blah. So not to go into a lot of detail, but there's something for everyone. That's all I want to say.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah.
And what you have to remember about me is that I mean, there's a number of factors that make me think about that, Azeron. One is my age, right?
Yeah.
Two is the fact that my retirement, I just cashed it out, so I don't have one right now. 3 is the fact that I'm technically currently still unemployed.
Yeah.
4 is the fact that like I already have kind of an in, so I have a wallet set up, and I just need to reimagine how to get back into that. And at the end of the day, 4 is that like bottom line is the world isn't going. I said this to Shelly earlier when she was asking about her internet and what speed internet she should get, and I said faster is better, period, because the world's not going away from technology. That's not something that's going away. It's only going to get more prevalent and more important as time goes on. So all of these things, I mean, and there's even more to it than that, because you know there's a lot of things happening today, and a lot of changes could be coming to society in general. I don't mean to like sound like I'm sounding an alarm, but society in general could
I
be.
do like doomsayers. Keep talking.
Well, society in and of itself could be in for some big changes with the way that things work. I'm telling you, AI is going to have a massive effect on everything. AI is going to have a massive effect on everything. Most notably, how much humans actually have to work. Because there's going to be a lot of things that humans don't have to do anymore.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to worry about that.
Well, I mean, there are some professions and some things where AI won't have as much of an impact, but I think it's going to have an impact on a lot of things, man. I really do.
Yeah. I think it will get rid of a lot of jobs, and it will just make a whole lot of new jobs. So people will just have to change their thinking. That's about it.
In a huge way.
You know, I mean, population numbers are going down, so it's not like people will be without a job if they don't want to do a specific thing. Quite the contrary. It will just make new jobs.
The funny thing is, the population is actually going down right now, to the point where
I know.
to the point where there have been some who have raised an alarm about the fact that it's going down too fast.
Yeah, I know.
Because nobody wants to have kids anymore.
That's it.
Well, I wonder why. Look at how it goes. You have a kid, and by the time the kid's 5 years old, he has more rights than you do as a parent.
If you get a kid in where was it? Japan, I think. I'm not sure. I think you get like 20K just for like having a kid.
Wow.
20K. They're pushing that so hard, and it's funny because they were the ones that like tax, or not, I don't know if tax is the right word, but if you had more than one kid, they would then ask money of you. Like it was against the law, actually.
Yep. It's funny how things change quickly, huh?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm just happy that I don't have to.
My tailoring is getting giga broken.
How high are you?
Silk, like 150.
Yeah, you should invest into crypto, dude.
I should. You're right. Wait, I have so many bolts of silk. Wait, I was getting nervous for no reason.
You're trolling.
One more thing also that I want to tell you, like Nate.
Yeah.
Just something to think about. Like I said, investing, say for example in crypto, is more of a long-term thing. So don't put money in that you might need in a year or so. It has to be like very safe money.
It's also
because
it's
you
also
can
always
be,
what my buddy Baldo said. Always the same thing.
yeah,
He said
yeah.
you can only put money into crypto that you don't need back for a good long time.
Yeah, yeah. A couple of years should be minimum just because the market goes into trends and consolidations and corrections. So if the price pushes up drastically, it has to come down before it gets its next leg up. You can look at it like a staircase. You know, you have to pull up your leg, put it up on the next stair, and you're a bit higher, you know? And that's how the market goes as well. But you have to put your foot down. And that's just something to think about because you could find yourself if you invested something and 2 years later and your investment goes down because it was in a correction for a year on in consolidation, you might be missing out on the run that's coming, you know.
Right, right.
So you invest 100%, then it goes down to 80% of its value after 2 years, and then it goes up to 170%. But but you're not seeing the results that you want because you had to pull out money 2 years in.
Right,
That's the
right.
thing. Like it's a good idea to aim for a 5 year at least. After that, it doesn't matter. Like if you're even if a correction hits after 5 years, you're more than double and triple your money by then. So it does not matter because
So you're
the
gonna make
best
money
time to
quickly.
leave the market is never. Like you could be invested forever,
Right,
literally.
right.
So you have to like find a good solution for that. And in terms of duration, it's like 3 to 5 years at least, and then
That
you should be
makes
on the safe side.
that makes
And
fa- that
as for,
makes a fair bit of sense.
and as for crypto, that will be a good investment at least to 2036 because that's when the last Bitcoin will be mined. And even after that, like the prices would stabilize and maybe skyrocket one last time. And but that's where it finds its
And
its
how
final state.
and how do you know that and
Mm.
why?
Oh, it's just math. I mean, it's public knowledge that every Bitcoin that you mine makes the next Bitcoin that you mine more difficult to get on the blockchain. And by that time, it will be you would need so much time and energy to collect another Bitcoin that it's basically impossible.
Huh.
Now, one factor that people were not talking about, but I mean, it is, uh, I don't know, is you don't know how technology will evolve. Like crypto is that safe because no one can hack into it. They physically can't hack into it because there aren't enough resources on Earth by a fucking long shot to hack into the crypto network.
No
But
shit.
like I said, you don't know how big this whole thing evolves. Like, I don't think it'll happen in 10 years that it will be unsafe or whatever to worry about. But who knows, maybe 20, 30 years. But by then, you have so much money. Your, your kids, whoever the fuck, will have plenty money. So that's not something that
Well,
you
and new
need to
shit
worry
will
about.
probably pop up as well.
What's that, Alex?
Like over time, new companies, whatever, new crypto coins, new things will pop up as well, and who knows if anything will topple, Bitcoin, but
Yeah.
probably eventually.
Well, it depends for what use. I mean, crypto, I don't know for crypto specifically because that's definitely something like gold, like a very long-term investment. But if we're talking infrastructure currency, then it's definitely not gonna be crypto, or not crypto, but Bitcoin. Sorry, because
Yeah.
every crypto has a job in the blockchain. Ethereum is part of the blockchain, like the developer who is building all the infrastructure for transactions and stuff like that, and for building networks and such. Then you have maybe something like Dogecoin, which is very malleable, like a
Mhm.
small amount. That will definitely be for smaller transaction, maybe getting groceries or stuff. That would maybe be done with Dogecoin. Because if you send 10,000 dollars worth of Dogecoin somewhere, the transaction fee would maybe be $1.
No kidding.
That's like
Mhm.
impossible, and it takes seconds as opposed to, well, okay, I would like to buy this car, so I have to call my bank, I have to do some paperwork maybe. That'll take time. Then they have to charge me a fee of like a certain percentage. Nothing like that. Like in Dubai, for example, you pay with Bitcoin with crypto, and that is it. They love you for it. Like that's how that goes. They don't want your money
No shit.
because that yeah, takes way too much time. Not secure. You have to worry about some tax stuff and such. So nah, that's how that goes. So long term, crypto is definitely a good investment, and all other cryptos um, also have a certain weight to Bitcoin, like they're attached to Bitcoin. So if Bitcoin goes up by 10%, something like Dogecoin might go up by 35%. Conversely, though, if Bitcoin goes down by 10%, then Dogecoin will also plummet by 20-30%.
I see.
Like for me, for example, I have not invested in Bitcoin. I have money in Dogecoin. So while Dogecoin or Bitcoin did times two, times three, meanwhile I got a times seven out of it. So some would argue that would be the better investment. You know,
That does make
so
sense.
there's a lot of things that go into it, but they do go in the same direction. Only difference is that news today for Bitcoin might hit other cryptos days or a week after the fact.
Right, right. So,
But it
you have to
definitely
stay.
affects all
You
of
have to
them.
stay on top of it.
Yeah, yeah. But overall, like if you're in for the long run, you really don't even have to look into crypto. It's just something that you learn on the side. If you're in there for 5 or 10 years, it does not matter what happens. If it's good or bad, it will pass, and long term, it's a good investment because
Gotcha.
institutions and companies and people in private like they wouldn't buy this if it wasn't as good as it is.
Nate, you want to come kill Eliza?
Um, if you need me to, I will.
No,
It'll take me a minute to get there though, because
honestly,
I'm elbows and assholes deep in the Murlocs over here in Westfall, getting this up the coast one done, trying to find warriors.
no, you're good. Honestly, as a frost mage, I should be able to solo that one with the jump on the shed cheese. She uses frost bolts, so I just frost ward or whatever. And chilling.
In fairness, so I only need to kill 5 more after the one I'm about to kill, and I'm done with the whole thing. Hey, what up, Procon? Same stuff, new day, little of this, little of that. Little spice here, a little slap in the face there. Typical day. Typical day in the neighborhood, if you will.
Oh, I just got magic dust. Let's go.
Fuck yeah, that's a win.
That
I
is big
feel like
hype.
that's dangerous. I feel like that's a 3 pull. And why is that one running up? That's a 4 pull. Now, I ain't doing that. This one will come by itself. Oh, wait. He had the running buddy. Let's get the running buddy. Oop, that was the wrong button, so we missed the running buddy. Here comes another running buddy. They run fucking weird. Oh, now I got people coming in. I better get something.
Oh, yo, what up, bro?
I wonder if this one will come by itself. If he doesn't, I could be in trouble. did. Now I need 3 more. There's 2 of them right there. But 2 is kind of sketch. Well, here's a running buddy. We can get him right now. That was beauteous. Let's have a milk. I need 2 more. I'm gonna fucking try a double pull.
I need to target some
Hey, I ended
Oh,
up getting
seven.
I ended up getting them guys help. I don't know if they even meant to, but they helped.
I need to get this part to level.
That's it. I'm done.
Arc of farm mobs. Happens? Yeah, that sucks, man. Bro was playing hardcore with Habs and and Habs DC'd in a cave.
Is he still alive?
No, he reconnected and was layered on a different layer
Ah.
than Procon
What
died.
what are you talking about?
Ah,
Hold on.
shit.
What?
Procon. Oh fuck! Stitches just scared the shit out of me. He spawned next to Eliza's thing.
That's rough.
Habzoika was playing with Procon on hardcore and died on a level 18 warrior in a cave because he DC'd, relogged, and was on a different layer when he logged back in.
Damn.
Big
Can't
ass
you like layer dodge them up anyway? Like if Pro invited him, layers them off? No.
Not instantly, you know how it can be. Like even in the same group,
So
like you
once
could log in and be on a different layer.
so once
sometimes.
you're in
It's fucked.
combat, if you get invited, I don't think it layers you until you're out of combat.
Oh. I see.
That would be that'd be a convenient way to try to avoid death.
I feel like I have
Like Morladine's gonna kill me! Layer!
True, actually
Get layered
true.
at the last second. You know what I mean?
5 gold layer, please.
Play 50 gold for a layer right now.
Okay, I'm 1% 20. That's all I got. Yeah, actually facts. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Could have sworn it worked the other way as well, but yeah.
Yeah, when you think about
You're
it.
absolutely right. Yeah.
'Cause
No.
Oh,
people
he
would
wasn't
do
a
it, yeah.
warrior. Habzoika was a priest, and
Oh, okay.
and
Well, then it's fine that he
Bro
died.
was rogue. Bro was rogue at level 17. Damn.
At least they're not 50.
Wait,
That's true.
Pro's new rogue didn't die already, did it?
No.
Okay.
New rogue?
Well, he
What happened to the old one?
Shady Pro.
The old one was technically his warrior. His warrior was 20. I'm sorry, it was 33, I think. And bit the big one here just recently. And instead of rerolling warrior, I think he does have a rerolled warrior as well. But he was most recently seen playing his rogue.
Okay.
And so that's what I meant by that.
Oh. I see.
I think Procon's highest level character right now is his rogue, I think. And that's Shady Pro. Level 17. That's why I was talking about. I'm like, he didn't die, did he? No, he shows in Loch Modan, not online at the moment. Fucking Miller is level 36. He's out in Desolus last time he was on. Me and Corey need to put a push in to catch that son of a bitch. Level 29.
Trying to solo this shit.
Oh fuck! I didn't even notice. Corey on his rogue is now higher than Tater, so that means I got free reign to play Tater if I want to. I think, really, honestly, me and Corey, we're hooked on one character. It's Dre and Year. The rest of them
Oh,
are
yeah.
kind of free agents.
Pro said if he didn't cliff jump, he probably would have dead too.
No shit.
Damn, what cave were they in? Kobolds? 17, 18? Probably kobolds and red, or not Red Ridge, but Lockmadan.
Only makes sense. I'm trying to make my way to the lighthouse right now. I see it on the horizon. I'd like to get this tuned to 20 is what I'd like to do though. Like, then I got 3 tunes 20 plus. But I just got 19, so I don't think I used my talent point. I didn't. Oh, that's the last one in wands. My wands are now as powerful as they're gonna get. That means I can go back to... I shouldn't have to go back to anything. Stay in discipline. Oh, that means I can start getting my better shield and my better fort. I think next 3 gotta go on power word shield. I think that would only make sense. And then fort.
Okay, well, 2 people came by and we just slapped that quest out of the way.
Hell yeah. Are you enjoying your witch in PoE?
Oh yeah,
Alex?
yeah, it's good, man.
I still see you have the minions. They're holding up, huh?
Oh yeah, no, I respect them. It's more like, I mean, kind of more minions. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's all about spirit and minions exploding stuff.
Oh, is it the? Oh, you got the spirit version of the raging spirits, or no? Like the witch has the reservation thingy. Or is that your ascendancy that
Sorry,
spawns
I
the
was
raging
just
spirits?
responding to party chat here. What were you asking?
The raging spirits that you spawn, are they from their
Yes,
reservation skill, or is it from the ascendancy? From the witch?
the reservation skill,
Ah.
I believe. Because my ascendancy, I have like the hellhounds that I spawned.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was making a fire witch myself, just so I have all the archetypes down for now. And I found like 2 uniques that are based around the ignites. Not sure how good it is, but I was looking at the ascendancies and nothing really fits, not even the infernalist. So I'm going the time wizard, and I'm recouping life. So whenever I get hit, almost 100% of the damage I get back over 4 seconds.
Nice.
So if I don't die within 4 seconds, then I won't die. Even without the flask.
Hell yeah.
Curious to see where that goes. Only 15 at the moment. Did a bit of trading yesterday.
Hell
And
yeah.
caught up with my lightning wizard for all
Nice,
sesh.
nice. Yeah, I should probably look for some gear on my witch. Some spirit gear. I think my chest piece has it, but
Chest and amulet can have it. So those two you can
I think
even
there's
look at
something
the trade
else
site.
too. I think maybe there's rings, but I could be wrong.
Weapon can have it. If you have a support
Oh,
weapon, you
okay.
can roll percentage spirit.
Got you.
But I don't think anything else. Unless there's like a wacky unique that nobody has found yet. Possibly. Would not surprise me.
Kill this guy. I'm helping this group. They helped me with Eliza, so I'm helping them with Morbid Fell, even though I don't have that quest yet. And I guess Morladine as well. The 33 and 35, so shouldn't be as sketch.
Imagine if you died trying to help them.
Well, that'd be just on me, man. I have light of balloon, I have pots, I
Ah,
have magic dust, so like, or to be fair, I can't
Yeah,
magic dust undead.
you should
but
be.
but you also have 600 life, so you can
I
get one shot.
also have Mana Shield and Ice Wand
Okay.
and Nova and
You got a lot to
those.
get away as a mage.
Yeah, I'm just so worried. Like mage can
Yeah, I
really
am
take a
squishy,
beating
but
in melee.
I was getting beat up a little bit by Morladine, but I had Nate healing me the other time.
Okay.
Hopefully here I shouldn't be the one with aggro with a 33 paladin and a 35 druid. And the druid was in bear form when we did Eliza, so
Saw a death clip of the tank dying in Wailing Caverns. They did the big what is it? Big swamp monster boss after the last one, after the last boss. And he got two shot within a second. Like the first hit him for 100 normal, and the second hit
It took it
crit him for 504.
504K, and it was like, yeah, I seen that clip. Yep,
He died in 2 hits, 1 second.
yeah,
Unbelievable.
that second hit was 504. Yep,
Yep.
and I think he had 479 left at that point.
Yeah.
So it was just
Even
straight up
like
over.
almost full on health, like 80% still. So
Yep.
you wouldn't think, oh, I need to urgently heal him. Just gets one tapped. That's what I mean, like Morladim being 10 levels over, melee heavy, he might just one tap you if you're not careful.
why the fuck is Morbin fell on me? Get off me. Why is he chasing me? Team? Hello? Am I getting grief here? What the fuck is that?
What's happening? You okay, buddy?
Yeah, but I got aggro and it's just like I thought I thought they were gonna come help me. I gotta kite him out a bit. I was just LOSing his cast, his mark or touch of death or whatever. I pulled aggro.
I got lucky, finished that quest, and I found the messenger.
Hell yeah.
So now all I have left to do out here is escort the messenger in Westfall, and I'm ready for Dead Mines, technically.
I give so much XP. End of this chain. I still got one.
Need help?
Easy
The
level.
Alliance.
I gotta
Honor, friend.
go Iron Forge turn in. I actually forgot I had to turn in an Iron Forge.
Looking for something specific?
No, I already did that. I'm crazy.
Cray cray.
Oh wait, I do. It's the it's the Great Father Winter is here.
Hey,
I do have something to turn in.
I am there.
I gotta fly to Darkshire first and
Travel.
turn in.
We determined
Level up.
earlier. We determined earlier that I might be Great Father Winter.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I don't know if you were there for that, Azeron.
Was not.
Well, I mean, since I was born on Christmas and I'm old as dirt, they figured it was close enough.
You're born on Christmas? Holy
Pun intended.
damn.
Hey there.
Well, you. I
Yeah.
mean, you said holy.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I mean, so no, yeah, but yes, my actual birthday is December 25th.
True.
Hmm.
Christmas Day.
1973.
Have a good one. Hello.
Means I'm officially older than dirt. But yeah, my mom said that, you know, everybody was making the joke, what are you waiting for, Christmas? And she did. Because it seemed like the thing to do at the time.
What was that?
That was Nate. AKA Great Father Winter.
Talking through a tube?
Yeah, through a paper towel tube.
Oh yeah.
It made fucking Fern was in the other night. She got such a giggle out of it when I did that. She could stop for like 5 minutes.
That's good. It's really good.
So I didn't throw it away for that reason. It's been sitting here.
Damn, that what a voice changer that is.
I know, right? So my beard is becoming big enough for me to remember some of the things that I don't like about having a big beard. Do you know what one of them is? I'll tell you. It's rhetorical. You don't have to answer. Um, I don't sleep well, right? Because I don't breathe well. So I'm a mouth breather when I sleep a lot, and which is why I snore, right? Terribly. Well, nobody's here to hear. I'm like a tree in the forest when it falls, right? But there's nobody here
Yeah.
to hear it. So my snoring doesn't affect anybody right now except my own personal sleep. Here's the problem: when you sleep with your mouth open, you drool. When you drool, and it gathers on your pillow, that's one thing. But when you drool and it gathers in your beard, it doesn't go away so easily because it's thick, right? So you wake up and then your beard is like wet, and you're like, ugh, and it's like a,
Yeah.
yeah,
That doesn't sound
Yep.
pleasant.
yeah. So that's a thing. It's kind of gross, but it's a thing. It's one of the things I don't like about having a big beard because it does gather the sleep drool. But it's getting big enough now where it's starting to look decent. It doesn't quite yet. It's still kind of floofy at the bottom and not quite filled out at the top, right? But it once it gets a little on a couple months longer, it'll start to look flowy, and that's when it starts to look cool.
Mm-hmm.
Looks cool already.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's a big beard, there ain't no doubt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I bet you don't know too many people with a bigger beard. Pops, but Pops is basically a glorified goatee.
Oh yeah.
Like mine is full. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yes.
Interesting 32. And got a frostbolt rank. That is big hype.
Azeron, that's pretty interesting news that that actually might be worth some money, man.
Yeah, go figure.
Yeah, that's actually pretty
People wouldn't
interesting.
do it.
That's
It was
actually
like,
no. Well, no, no. I don't mean like. I just mean like in general. What I actually already own might actually be worth a little bit of money.
aha, yeah.
That's actually pretty big hype. I didn't. I did that a long time ago. I intended actually to like put more money into it, and I just never did. I wish I did.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, investing in general is a very interesting topic because even if you're not in the crypto, like I've been telling the people that want to learn something, I've been showing them
So
like look at the brands around you and tell me like five.
so
And if
you
you had an income where you can split it 5 ways equally, if one of the investments goes up and is a big winner, then it can make up for even 2 or 3 losers. But usually, what ends up happening is most of the markets go up, such as economy, and you might have one loser. But if you look at Nvidia, for example,
hmm
what happened to it, like a tech stock, it went up in within 5 years. That stock went up by 27 times. So if you invested 10 grand into 5 different stocks. Some might make 50%, 100%, one might make minus 50%, but having one big winner can make up for all of them combined.
that's
That's the
You don't
power of
you don't put
diversification.
your eggs in all in one basket.
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
and the
Spread them
thing
out.
about that is too, like that kind of money. Like you're talking about that kind of money, right? Like obviously, I don't have $10,000 to put in. Well, technically, actually, I do right now,
Well, the reason why I
but I
said
don't. But I don't have $10,000 to put in that I wouldn't need back right away. But but the point, Azeron, I don't mean to interrupt you, but the point
go ahead.
is you don't need $10,000. Like small amounts of money can lead to smaller, larger amounts of money, and so on and so forth. Like this is a thing that like you if you just use your head and aren't in a big hurry, you can without a doubt make money. And for a guy that's my age right now, I'm old enough that I'm old enough that I'm not going to be the guy that's going to probably make a fortune in investing this kind of thing, but I'm also I'm also young enough that I can, if I play just a little bit, right, and do just a little bit, I can make a big difference in what my retirement looks like.
Yeah, there's no losing like on a scale. Whether you do a lot or a little, everything is better than doing nothing. So
Right,
you're
right,
winning by just engaging.
right. And so this is something I need to look into because I need to do better than I've done in recent years. In recent years, I've been like a fucking three wheeler stuck in the mud, spinning my tires overall. I haven't really done anything, especially having to cash out that 401k. That was a big lose. But what was I going to do? It
Well,
was the only thing I guess.
yeah, I
It
was
was
gonna say, yeah, you
it's
can't always have the last word in
right
life, you know?
and
Sometimes things happen.
look, dude. Considering everything that's happened since I've gotten up here, without that, I don't know what I did. I don't know, especially after starting work and then having what happened happen, and now I'm in this situation. Like, without that money, I'm up shit's creek without fucking a paddle. Hardcore.
Hmm.
Glad I didn't hit that hard. There was no weed in there. That would have been a lip burner. Dude, there ain't much worse. Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff worse, but from time to time, I'll do that and I'll hit it like thinking I just packed it. I'll hit it hard and I'll burn it through. Like the most recent time, I put a blister on my lip that lasted almost a month.
Damn.
Yep.
A month. Oh my
Oh, it
God.
was an. It, you see the diameter of the back of that hitter, and like you basically put fire to the end of it. It's a little baby hitter, and hit it hard. That you're basically putting. You may as well put the lighter. In fact, you'd be better off to just put the lighter on your lip because it would be less of a concentrated area. It's like a blowtorch on your fucking lip.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little dot blister. It'll last for a good while. I most recently did it on a stream, actually. Yeah, about a month ago. It's just barely healed. Speaking of just barely healed, my tongue is still not 100% healed from that incident. I don't know if it ever will be, actually. There's numbness in the tip that I don't know is going to go away. Oh, hey, the fucking bottom line is don't try to bite your tongue in half long ways. It's a bad idea.
No. Miller came online.
I saw that, actually.
Bloated Miller.
Yeah.
And I thought he was 35, but it shows him he's 36 when he logged on.
I'm doing some Wintervale quests, apparently. I don't think I've ever done this before.
The Great Father Winter stuff? Yeah.
Well, I've done the treats where you give them, like, some cookies and ice cold milk. But I don't think I've ever done the feast. I don't know what that's about.
See you around.
What am I going to do
Holy
here?
shit, so much for running around.
There's one thing that I'd like to show you, Nate. If you want to look at Discord
I will
in a
happily.
sec.
I will happily look at Discord. Azron, I don't want to talk too much about it on stream because I've already said more than I kind of want to on stream. Because like you really should kind of keep at least personal stuff that you actually have invested, out of it, which I kind of didn't do by asking you the questions I did. But I am absolutely interested in having some conversations with you about this 100%. Because it's something I want to look into. Because I've got to do something more than what I've done, man. I have to have something more than just a job. There's got to be some sort of a backup, dude. Something. There's got to be something going. Because again, the only reason I'm surviving right now is because I had something going, which was that 401k.
Mm-hmm.
And being able to pull that money when I needed it is the only thing that's kept me afloat. I mean, look, Tim and Ben were great and rescued me and helped with some money and some housing for a little bit, for sure. I get that. I'm not discounting that. But, like, from a personal standpoint, the only reason right now that I'm paying rent and paying bills and doing okay and bought the things that I need is because of that. Now, right now, I ain't got no that. And then I ain't got no this either. So I'm in real trouble. So I need to really look at trying to fucking do some smart things. Once my tax season this season is over and I find out how much of that money I get to keep, that's when I think about maybe putting a little bit into some of this
Yeah.
and I'm not talking about a lot, but
Yeah, I mean,
some.
I was gonna elaborate. Like, the reason why I said 10K is because I was talking to the people that I was showing trading, and I was saying like that is the start. It's not like you would be even trading your entire life. You're buying your freedom with it. Like, you would be trading for 5 or 10 years, set up your investments, and then let it run. You don't have anything to do after that.
Right.
And then they were asking me, well, what kind of investments? And then I showed them like having a diverse portfolio, what that can do for you. And that's what I even linked you. Well, the reason why I said 10K is because if you know what you're doing in trading and you have like well, if you are already in for like a year or two in trading and build your capital up, then you can easily take away 10K a month and just invest it into anything, and you still have plenty, 20, 30K to do whatever the fuck you want with. And then I said, like, very simply, if you put 10K into different investments over a year, that's 12 investments. You're diversifying your portfolio, And then I showed them, for example, what I linked you in Discord is basically two tech stocks, Intel and Nvidia. And that's the thing with ETFs, exchange traded funds, where if you're investing in a tech ETF, Nvidia and Intel would probably be in it. They would have different weights attached to them. And that's just what I wanted to show you is the difference. Like within 5 years with Intel, you would have lost 60% of that 10K. However, in the same ETF, you have Nvidia, and that runs you up for 2.2K percent, 22 times up. So one good that's the power of like diversification with
One
that,
lucky
you know?
good investment. Yep.
Yeah, and I mean Intel is pretty unlucky, but there's other things that also make like 50%. Like usually it goes up, like but the metric of how much it goes up is very different. And
Right.
yeah, that's just something I want to show. And the reason why I said 10K is 10K in the spectrum of a trader is not a lot. Obviously,
Yeah.
for
No.
a
No.
person that's
No.
private,
Right.
that's what I mean. Like in that context, obviously you would start with less, and then do whatever. But
Well,
yeah,
yeah. So you start with
don't get
less.
it.
So you start with something less, whatever it might be, and then you get lucky and you hit what you look at with that Nvidia where it goes up 126%.
Yeah, for
And
example, I
and
mean,
and then
for me personally, the way that I handled it, I invested into crypto over the course of 3 years, and I have put 40K in over the 40 years because that's money that I do not need in the least. I have a nice
so
car, I am working my
so
job, and that's money that I don't
so
need.
so so three. So let me ask you this, and I'm not. You don't have to like give me any specifics. So three. You've put over 3 years since you started investing. You put 40K in. If you
Yeah.
pulled everything out right now, what are you pulling out?
Um,
Like if you cleaned it out right now, pulled everything you have right now,
On the
before or after
spot.
tax? Before or after tax?
what would you walk away with?
Well, the thing is, I wouldn't go out right now.
Well, no. I'm
Um,
just. But what I'm saying is,
I
I
have
just want to.
100K at the moment.
So you'd come out with a 60K profit in 3 years.
Yeah, but I have to pay tax on that.
So maybe you have a 40K profit then. So you've doubled your money in 3 years.
Yeah,
If
sure.
you pulled out right now, bang, zoom, done, don't want to do this anymore. Already
Yeah,
in
yeah.
three
But it's
years,
not.
in
Yeah.
3 years, you've already doubled your money. And if you're even somewhat strategic with the way that you pull it out over the next couple of years or whatever, you can make much more than that. And then if you extend it forward, my point is, this seems to be almost a no lose situation as long as you're halfway informed on what you're investing in.
Yeah, I mean, 3 years is not a good metric. That's why I said, like, I
Oh,
would
not at
be.
all.
In crypto, it's a 4 year cycle where Bitcoin halvings happen. And that's basically where the the amount of crypto that gets out there in the world is like halved every 4 years. And so basically investing in crypto is like a 4 year cycle as opposed to maybe in anything else being 5+ years.
Very
That
interesting.
that's why I say like I'm at the start of the bull run here. Like it didn't even really start. The next year will also double or quadruple the money again. So it's not a good metric to look at it just yet. Like that's the thing. Bit of knowledge definitely helps, but if you don't have the knowledge, being in there for longer, well, that definitely solves your problem. Absolutely.
Right. I'm fine with putting money in and letting it sit for a while as long as there's going to be a return, as long as there's a pretty good chance of a return.
Oh yeah. Like I wouldn't even vouch for it. Like if I wasn't invested in it and had the knowledge that I have, I would not go around talking people into getting something, you know?
Right.
Especially
Oh,
not
I
people that I
Well,
call my
trust bro.
friends, you know?
well,
That's
Yeah, I
that's not
trust this
and
man.
that is
well,
stupid as fuck.
and that's when Balzer was trying to get me to do it back then. That's what he was talking about as well. He was saying a lot of the same things that you're saying. Um, and he, like I said, he convinced me to go ahead and purchase some XRP. He was sure XRP was going to be like the next best thing. Like he expected a much bigger turnaround than what you've even seen with it. But like you said, if right now what I invested at that time is worth 10 times what it was then, that's already a pretty big win. You know,
Yeah, I
like
mean,
obviously it's a very small dollar amount because of what I actually invested to begin with, but it's still a pretty big win. You get 10 times what you put in. That's fucking a big win.
yeah, it is. I mean, if you look at regular investing over a course of 5 years, you would be looking at 50 to 100% return over 5 years.
No,
You have
but
like a
no, then of course,
decent
yeah.
normal number, normal company, regular investment, low risk. You are looking in 5 years, 50 to 100% your investment. So having 8 times that, 10 times that is, well, insane. But that's the thing. Early adoption for anything that can just blow the fuck up. That's why I opted for not going into Bitcoin, for example, because that
No,
has widely been accepted as like a storage of value. If you look at other developing cryptos, you have a bigger margin upwards.
so
That's why I said, like, if crypto goes up times two, I'm going up times four at least.
let me ask you.
Higher risk, higher reward.
Let me ask you this question.
Exactly.
Let me ask you this question.
Go ahead.
I've had that XRP since 2020. Never claimed it
Yeah.
on my taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is that a problem?
No, because only when you realize anything from your
So
crypto investments,
only
that's when
so
you
only
tax
if I
it.
was to take a payout.
Yeah, and yeah, I don't know what the regulation is in America, but in Austria, if I invested over the course of, I don't know, even 5 years, a total of 50K, and my investment when I want to pick it out is 1 mil, I would only be taxed on the 950K. The 50K that I invested into it are tax free. Now,
Interesting.
what that means is if I invested 50K and after 5 years or 3 years it dropped to 47K, I lost 3K, I would not be taxed at all because I didn't make any money on my money. There
Right,
is
right.
no gain here, so I wouldn't be taxed on anything.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
Complicated. It's complicated, man. But like I need to start thinking on that level.
Can I start with $50 and split it $10 each way?
Well, the thing is, consistency would do you a better thing. Like if you have smaller amounts, it would be a good idea to be consistent with it and like put $50 a month in or something like that. Like
Yeah,
that
yeah,
adds
yeah.
up real quick. Like if I had
Right.
children,
Yeah, use it like
I
a
would,
bank or like a
yeah, if
investment thing.
if,
Yeah.
if I had children, I would definitely put I don't know, a couple $100 in every month into the S&P 500. That's like the safest thing
Mm-hmm.
ever because it's the 500 biggest businesses in the world. So you're not losing with that ever. And the
Right.
return in the last 5 years was like 80 or 90%. And just scaling it up, if you have a child and you want to, when they're 20 years old, give them something, a head start, bro. They can
Mm-hmm.
buy a house and a fucking car with that money already.
God damn.
And all it is just consistency from the start and
Yeah.
being there early.
So you want
It's
to you
not
want to
some timing or anything.
so I would like to
Nothing
point I
like
would like
that.
to point out too that guy that told me to buy that XRP back then in 2020 at that time he had bought into it already and he had bought a lot, like a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
And so right now he's probably fucking shit in high cotton.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Because
whatever he had
he
in his
he
times 10.
he had a lot in it because he was sure he to him it was a sure bet. It was a sure
Well, it
bet,
kept going up.
and at a 10-time return in 5 years, I'm gonna say, dude, spot on. You're not wrong. I should have put in a bunch more, and I'd have made a bunch of money. But hey, I'll be curious to
Unless
see what
you
I put
can't
in.
find it.
I think I'm no. It's dude, I should be from that. I should be able to navigate to it. I would
Well,
like to
if you
think.
remember the website or whatever,
I
like or
think
whatever you
I
use.
think I do kind of. I mean, there's a barcode. I should be able to scan it with my phone. It should send me somewhere, shouldn't it?
Oh, barcode, hell yeah.
There's a it's a not a barcode. It's a QR code.
Show us on street. No, I'm kidding.
I was worried. I pulled it out earlier and I had it like down on my lap, and I was wondering if the QR codes were visible.
Oh, Alex. I need to implore you. You can scam people. What the fuck, man?
Let's see, is it the right barcode? Okay.
Oh, shit.
Show it on screen.
I'll definitely show you guys like at least you two on Discord when I get my money out the result.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh,
Post you
hell
guys the screenshot.
I'm telling you, man, it's gonna
Oh,
be a
we'll see
thing.
the Ferrari and we'll know.
I'm gonna start.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait, bro. I have to work on the fucking thing that I'm gonna hold, the shield. I'm one of Nate's mod, he pays me very well, and then I'm just showing the Ferrari in the back. Hell yeah. Thank you, Nate. It'll be badass.
Dude, it's what I'm talking about.
People don't know what the fuck they're missing.
Dude, I'm telling you what. You're honestly, you're an inspiration to me in this regard, because you're somebody I keep thinking about when I think about this. And then again, when I remembered that the other day, I thought, there it is right there. There's a good start.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, there's no losing in this because your money is going down regardless. So whatever you take, even if you only break even on your investment, it's better than sitting on your money like on the bank and just inflation let it eat it.
I'm gonna have to schedule a day, Azeron, where you and I can get together like somewhat early in a day, or whatever time works for you, and I might have to bounce some things off of you,
No problem.
because I don't
Happy
have
to share.
I don't have a lot of knowledge in this, and if I could get even just, I didn't have a lot of knowledge in streaming at one point. I didn't have a lot of knowledge in WoW at one point. I didn't have a lot of knowledge in computers at one point. I didn't have a lot of knowledge in cars at one point. I didn't have, but you can gain knowledge. That's the great thing about it. You can gain knowledge. You always start from zero. But,
That's true.
But where you go is up to you.
So you're trying PoE? No,
Yeah. Yes.
I'm getting a lot of knowledge. too.
Basically, I'm rolling through life right now just looking for a BOE. I just need that one good BOE I can sell.
Oh, that too.
He was talking about Path of Exile though.
Oh.
Yeah.
As in PoE.
Oh,
I mean,
thought-
technically, it
a lot
would
of
be good
knowledge.
investments. It's a big hype game. Would get you
Hey.
some viewers.
Right?
But at the end of the day, it's what the streamer enjoys. Otherwise, the stream is
Oh,
just shit.
100%.
You know,
Yeah, because
that's like in the foreground always.
I've done some streams before where I wasn't enjoying what I did. Look at my YouTube and look at the seven days to die. I was trying hard to enjoy it, but I really wasn't.
7
That's
days to
fair.
die.
I played it with
Like
Tim
survival?
and Ben a couple days,
Mm.
and like
Oh,
I
I
was
think
really
I remember that.
I was really trying hard to enjoy it. I was, and the Grand Theft
wasn't
Auto
too long ago.
Theft Auto I streamed, I did enjoy actually.
Hell yeah, dude.
I just don't find myself being motivated to do it. It's fun. There's no question that was a fun game. I enjoyed it. I can jump into that right now. Play it. The moving is a little bit hard, but
Yeah, fair.
but
Yeah, the character movements. is
yeah,
a
but
little bit-
I mean, it's so different, right? But you can get into it. You can get onto it. It's not that bad.
Mhm.
Yeah.
A Rust session. This never happened.
Did Miller ever respond to me in Guild, that shitbird? I didn't even look. Oh, he did.
What do you say?
He said, "Yo, trying to get to 37 and hit the night ski."
Mm. Hopefully he doesn't hit the night ski before he hits 37, you know what I mean? This character,
Is he still on? Let's have a look.
probably.
Oh, he is.
He's grinding it out. Ask him what quest he's doing. Ask him if he needs help from a level 32 minute. I could get out there.
Oh
Miller's scared of roofing, I think.
Yo.
I mean, last time I checked, he hasn't ran
You
any
see,
dungeons.
you see what I did there? I fucking
I wonder what his slash plate is.
I punked Toyo right there. But that's tongue in cheek, 100%.
Can
I
you
mean,
ask Miller what his slash plate is? I'm just curious. He's been like pumping or taking his time. Because I don't think he's been doing dungeons at all, which is quite a bit of XP.
I
especially with
asked.
the
I
quests.
asked. We'll see what we'll see if he's gonna answer or not.
Like my mage is right now like 1 day 21 hours or something like that. Level 32. I feel like my
Dude, mine are always way high because I take too much time doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Nothing.
no, yeah, you're vibing, telling stories. You go fishing and cooking.
Yeah, fishing and cooking take a lot of my time as well. 100%. I'm
Oh,
sitting
yeah.
here like a fucking slug right now. Doing fucking nothing. 1 in the morning.
No, you're racking up the playtime. You're going for the longest 60 record.
Something like that.
Cheers, cheers.
Yes.
He said, yeah, Hoyo's doggy, only reason why I'm this high. Team killer. I said, what's your slash played, yo? 2 days, 21 hours. 2 days, 21 hours.
So he's a full day ahead of you. Or
I mean, that doesn't seem too bad, man.
No. 5 levels? Or almost 5 levels? Depending how far he is through 36, but levels definitely start to take longer. Plus travel time. Get the zones. I'm on PoE, by the way. As
Okay. Can you
Mhm.
let's kill this boss for me real quick.
Okay. I was gonna ask if on my witch you could, if I gave you some like chaos orbs or something, if you could trade.
No,
me
you're
some
gonna
gear.
trade. You are gonna trade.
Okay, you gotta walk me
I
through.
will show you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want. Knowledge
No,
is
that's
better
good.
than
That's
just
good.
doing it.
No, I agree. I agree.
Hold on, I gotta hit Azeron. Azeron is a little bit loud in my Discord. He's pinging my he's pinging my fucking Streamlabs all the way up into the red every time he talks. Hit me again, Az.
Testing.
I was gonna
Please
say,
don't die.
I was gonna say, don't try to be quiet though.
Yeah. Nah. That's my normal speaking voice.
No, you yell.
All right, that looks
No.
better. That looks better. That looks better.
That's
I had you at 86% for whatever reason. I usually have everybody.
He was whispering.
I usually have everybody at 70% roundabout, and for some reason I had you higher, and it was causing me a problem there. Well, remember, as I completely changed streaming services. I no longer use OBS, and I no longer use Stream Elements. I now use Streamlabs for everything, and it is
Okay.
exponentially better. If
that's good.
I was to invest in one, I would invest in Streamlabs. It's definitely better, 1,000,000%, dude. Like, Azeron, you know how I can sometimes be challenged with technology, and how like I was still struggling. I still hadn't been able to figure out my overlay to get my announcements to work with what I had since I came back from being suspended and going on kick. Well, I finally just said to hell with it, and I looked up Streamlabs. Well, turns out Streamlabs is not just an overlay like Stream Elements is. Streamlabs is in and of itself a streaming studio.
Oh.
And it has,
I thought it was the overlay too.
and I did too, and it's not. and so it like it replaced OBS and Stream Elements in a one-time thing that does all of it for me. And it only took me about 2 hours to set it up total. And that says a lot. And I didn't even sweat. Like I told Tim, I didn't even break a sweat. And when I start to get stressed about not being able to figure stuff out on the computer, I immediately start to sweat. I didn't even break a sweat. It really wasn't hard at all. It was actually really easy, and it's much more straightforward than what the other setup was. Everything's right there for me. Everything I want to change is right there for me.
Perfect.
And so I went with what I've actually liked to watch when I've been watching other streamers. You know what? Less is more. Do you know what I want to see when I'm watching someone stream? I want to see their game. I don't want to see their fancy banner. I don't want to see their name flashing in neon lights. I don't want to see any of their stats or how many followers or anything that they have. I want to see their experience bar. I want to see their health bar. I want to see their level. I want to see their damage meter. I want to see their UI, how it looks. And most of all, I want to see what they're actually doing in the game. So
yeah, I agree.
less is more. So now when somebody subscribes or whatever, then I get my fancy picture pop-ups and the noises and all that, and it all works. Lasts for a couple seconds and goes fuck away. It's great. It's great. Like I said, I'd love to be a poster child for Streamlabs. Like if I was going to vote for a president of streaming, it would be Streamlabs right now. No question. If anybody knew that I knew was trying to stream right now, I would absolutely point them towards Streamlabs because it's damn near self-explanatory.
Hell yeah. That's good to hear.
I think though that it was self-explanatory because for me, it actually looks a lot like OBS. Like it is structured very similar. And so I already had a basic idea how it was going to work as soon as I seen it. Right? And then I watched a couple videos and the functionality very similar. The biggest difference is it just has the overlay situation with the alerts and stuff built right in. So it's like it's a win. Like it's done set up. I don't even have to work. I don't even have to think about it now. It's good to go, and it's worked every single time someone has subbed or done anything. Everything has worked.
Very nice.
All right, I think I've sucked Streamlabs' dick enough. I will quit now. But I gotta figure out what I want to do though. Like I really do. Like I'm at a crossroads. What's a crossroads? I'm at a crossroads.
What up,
Crossroads is
homies?
also nice.
Hey,
bro, what up?
That's what it was. It was because you said ProCon right as I was saying cross. So I crossed cross with pro, and it was crow. What's up,
What
bro? I know, right? You caught me in the middle of fucking not knowing how to talk.
How are we, gentlemen?
I would say overall, I'm
yeah.
great right now for myself. And yourself?
Just finished work, man. Fucking trying to get home, have a cold shower. It's been hot today, man.
Yeah, it's been cold and rainy here, man. Like every time I go out back to squish cans, it's pissing down rain and fucking cold as hell.
Shit, man. Today it hit 40 degrees, I think.
Damn, dude.
I don't know what Fahrenheit that is, but it's fucking hot.
I was gonna say that's over 100, and I know it is.
But yeah, no, just driving home. Let's go home, have a cold shower, chill for a bit, and
If,
then
40 is 104 Fahrenheit, to be fair. 40 is
there you go.
104 Fahrenheit. So that's among the hottest temperatures that you get on planet Earth. Doesn't get a whole lot warmer than that.
Oh, we cop it down here, man. Last summer we had 2 days in a row at 43 degrees.
Did you know? Did you know that the continent of Australia is the fastest moving continent on the planet at almost 6 centimeters north every year?
Okay, I didn't know that at all.
I ran across that stat just the other day. I don't know why in the hell it gave it to me, but Facebook popped it up, and I was like, well, huh? How about that?
Maybe you're looking at holidays to Australia.
I mean, listen, man. Let me cash in some of that crypto.
I know a place you can crash for a week or two.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Ain't like I gotta take time off work at the moment.
Oh, yeah, no, just hopefully go home and that's it, man. I don't know.
Dude,
Go home, see what Sam's up to, have some dinner, have a shower, and then...
Dude, imagine that, right? Imagine that. So think about that just for a second, right? Like right now, I don't technically have a job, so time off doesn't matter.
Right.
I have enough money in my account to be able to pay Tim for several more months' rent and the rest of my bills before I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
I've got nothing but time on my hands. Like, if there was ever a time where it was probably the fucking right time to try to do something like that, this doesn't exactly say no to that.
It doesn't, but then you got to think coming back and having a job too. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
I mean, no, like,
yeah, you can crash at mine for a week. Fuck yeah.
I mean, in an ideal world, like maybe I find the job and maybe it doesn't start for a month or 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden you find time to do something crazy. That'd be about something else, right? Like, dude.
Imagine that. Wake up in the morning and Nate's knocking at my door.
How about the day you run into Balls and you say, "Hey man, Nate was here last week."
Oh fuck! Imagine that. Oh my god.
Oh, he'd be fucking sauced, man. He'd be fucking absolutely. He'd go fucking ludicrous nuts.
Fuck, actually, speaking of old, mate, I haven't spoken to him for a very long time.
I know, me neither, man, and it fucking hurts my feelings. And we've talked about this. I won't say a damn another word on stream. All I'm saying is I loved Balza, and I still do.
Yeah, I called him a couple months ago just to touch base, but he was busy. He goes, I'll give you a call back, but I don't know, he must have forgot or whatever. But yeah, I'll give him a call for Christmas and see where the fuck he's been and what's going on.
Well, all I'm saying is I know that at this point, I'm pretty sure I'm on the hate wagon from him, but all I'm saying is this. I have only ever and still love that guy. He was nothing but cool to me, really, ever.
Yeah,
I have nothing against Balzakilla at all.
Balzakilla. What a name, man, from the past.
And look,
wow.
I know the real names and all. I know all of that.
Yeah, of course,
right?
Of course.
But I don't care. I know the guy's Balzakilla to me, and if I fucking met him tomorrow in person, I might well call him that.
You see, I would call him DM if I was to ever meet him.
Which makes sense, but I didn't really know him as that. I met him as Balzakilla, and that's what I knew him as. You know.
100. Well, it's like if I meet you, I'm not going to say, "Hey, Urambia, how you going?" No, it'll be, "What's up, Nate?"
Yeah, but I've never gone by my game name. I've always said my name is Nate. Nice to meet you. You know, like I never minced words.
No, that's true. Very true. Oh,
Imagine if I had actually. Just think about that. If I had never really said my name and just I was always just Year. Then you just
yeah.
it would be you just normally call me Year. I mean that's what Duty called me for a long time before, like, because I didn't really go into that guild going, hey, my name is Nate. Everybody just knew me as Year and I let it be as such, right?
Yeah.
So that's how he met me, and so that's why even to this day Duty still kind of calls me Year. He doesn't really say Nate, you
Oh,
know.
there you go.
That's what I would have been known as if I didn't put my name out there. But like I can't do that, man. I'm Nate. Like that's just how I roll.
Nate Dole.
It's how I've rolled since day one. No disrespect to anybody who doesn't roll that way, because obviously I don't care. Like Blue Moon, I know Blue Moon's name. I'm not gonna say it. You know,
Yeah, no, of course.
I understand. I understand. I respect, and he's Blue.
That's it. That's it. 100%.
Yep.
100%.
Like otherwise, what did you say to me the one time? And I think I've heard it before. I can't remember the context now. There was something about taking the piss. But anyway, I understood the point of what you meant by it. Taking a piss. It was something with piss. There is some sort of Australian slang with piss.
Yes. So when someone says, well, obviously not everybody would say, we probably only hear it from me. It's so if someone's
yeah, I'm sorry.
so if someone's like, if you say something, right, and if I say, oh, you taking a piss, I mean, it's like, it's another way of saying, like, are you joking? You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it means. That's it.
Okay, so in response to that, if say whatever I've said that you're responding to, and you ask me that question, if my intention was absolutely joking, then my answer would be yes, correct? Like I'm
Sorry? Yeah.
right. So the answer would be yes. Like yes, it was just
Yes.
so yes,
Yes.
I was just taking the piss. Yes, it was just a joke. Correct?
Correct, but also it
Okay.
could also mean, are you taking a piss as in, like, how do I explain it? Like, I don't know, like the other day, my partner came up to me and goes, oh, did you do this? Did you do that? Did you do that? And I'm like, are you taking a piss? Like, as in, are you being for real? Like, you know what I mean? It has different meanings in the context.
Oh, that's you know what? That's actually funny, Pro, because that actually makes sense. And I just saw a comedian the other day. I don't mean to go into a story here, but I'm going to. It's a short one. I just saw a comedian the other day, and it was a guy from I don't know where. He had a thick accent somewhere in Europe. I don't know where. Anyway, he said I've been learning English, and he said I found that the most difficult word in the English language is ass.
Ass.
And he said because it literally can be mean. It literally can mean anything. He's like, you think it just means, your butt, right? But then he's like, but there's dumbass, there's smartass, there's badass, and he starts giving all these different ways that ass is used in the language, and it's very much the same because, it just so it's very much the same as that phrase. So now I understand that phrase a little better.
Yeah, because I can't remember what the conversation was. Anyway, the other day,
I can't either, but I just
came
remember
home and my
I
partner
just
was
remember
like,
not
oh,
being 100% sure that I handled it properly.
No. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but the other day my partner came home. She's like, oh, did you call them? Did you sort this out? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, are you taking the piss? As in, like, of course I did. Like, we talked about this. You know what I mean? Kind of. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Oh, it definitely makes sense. 100%. Yeah, no, I like I said, I understand the phrase better now.
Yeah. It's just an Aussie slang that everybody uses.
Well, remember, everybody there uses.
Yeah, of course.
Nobody.
Of course.
I never heard another soul say that in my life.
No. It's nothing bad. if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely nothing bad.
Now I don't remember exactly what the conversation that it came up between you and I was, but I know that there was a situation, and I don't remember exactly what it was around, and it doesn't matter. I just remember not being 100% sure that I fully understood that phrase.
Okay. I don't remember the convo, but I'm sure whatever conversation it was nothing bad.
Oh, it wasn't.
For me to
No.
drop, if I dropped, are you taking the piss? If I dropped that on you, which
You
normally I
did.
don't.
You no,
People like,
you did, and I don't remember. But again, like, and I never really asked for clarification. Like this is a while back now, right? So
oh right,
I'm only just now kind of asking for clarification on that phrase in particular.
yeah, right, okay. No, gotcha.
So
So it would be like if someone said to you, "Oh, Nate, did you cook your tacos the other night on the grill?" You'd be like, "Are you taking the piss?" Like, you know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
Of course I did. You know I did. You know,
Yeah,
not as in you know I did, but yes, I did. Like we talked. You know,
like we talked about
there's
this. Yeah,
yeah, there's so many contexts about it, but
yeah.
yeah, I didn't realize I actually dropped that term on you, and
That's funny.
I can understand you being confused. Like, what the fuck does he mean? Are you taking the piss? What does he mean? And I can fully understand what you're saying.
Oh
100.
shit! Oh
Because
shit!
if someone said that to me, I would be like, "Am I taking the piss? What am I taking? What piss? Where?" Like, no, I can get it. I get it. 100%. No, I gotcha.
Tim is up in there right now. I'm just trying to look back what he said too. He said balls that got me like that one night was just like, I'm pissed, and I'm like, what made him? Oh, I can't even right.
It's the yeah. No, I see. Well, I didn't realize it. I normally don't try to drop those kind of slangs on you guys because you might not understand and you might take it a bad way. But I assure you, there was no bad, ill
Oh
bullshit
no,
behind it.
no, I didn't never think that for a second, of course. But
I mean, you longer than most people. I'm pretty straight up. If I'm pissed off, you know about it.
oh
Believe
yeah,
me.
no, of course, and I mean, and I would expect no less.
Yeah, you know that.
Yeah, of course.
Anyway,
And
John, I'm gonna put some petrol in this car. I'll be back.
I'll be here.
Sounds
Peace.
good.
Fucking bro. That guy is a class act. Always has been.
Alex, I got the gloves.
I'm with you, Tim. I'll take a piss when I'm damn well ready, man. And not before. And not too early either, because I don't want to break the seal. How fucking awesome is Streamlabs? How easy it is. How quick is it for everything? It's so fucking good. Who fucking knew? I didn't. I didn't know.
I already bought gloves, Alex.
I know. I just so much. I have so many fucking tabs open and shit. Like I'm getting kind of fucking flustered.
Don't get flustered.
Well, it's like I'm trying to like open a stream in Discord too, like to look at shit, the match on one of my tabs while also tabbing back like to the game, and I don't know. I'm just fucking... I also have like a photo that covers my back button, so if I fuck up and I have to go back, it's sometimes hard to see and click on. It's fucking taking me a minute trying to figure out this
These
trading
definitely
shit.
sound like first world problems.
Yeah.
All the first world problems today.
That's what I was missing at the bottom. Nothing from miscellaneous?
No.
Why do you have that shit open?
It's actually a
Trolling.
good question, yeah.
No, okay, I think I got it all. Oh wait, no, I did not put in minimum values for the resistances.
Yeah.
Where the light? Okay, and we're looking at gloves still.
No, I have gloves.
What's the next thing?
Well, since I DC'd, I don't have your items. Probably boots. For boots, you obviously have the item category to change. The attribute requirements stay unless you have attributes on your boots. You have to keep those in mind.
+8 to intel
You have +8 to intel on
on the
the boots.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is. Wait, why don't I see your party frame? That's weird.
We're not at a party.
I did give you an invite.
I think it might be funny because Tim might have heard me while I reacted to your comment in there. I was actually taking a piss, so there may have been a moment of live stream there, pun intended. I got 3 cans. Damn it! One more can and then I got to go out and crush because I can't have fucking 4 cans near the bugs. They'll start getting everywhere.
Exalted orbs. Why are you giving me these?
We need those for trading. That's the currency that most people use.
I have 6.
Yeah, that's fine. Have 2 more. So change the item category to boots and also under the mandatory stat filters, so life, under life you add the modifier movement speed. And you want 20 at the minimum.
Movement. Speed percent, right? 20. Wait,
Yes.
20?
20, yeah.
That's a lot.
Goes up to like 30 something later.
Okay.
But we're not here.
And do I need that intel plus intel? +8 intel?
Yeah, you have to subtract that as well. Like the gloves that I gave you has 12 less than what you had before. So you had have to put 75 on the intellect requirements. If you change the boots. And there are ones listed, which are pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I searched. The first one is dragons. There's only one I see.
Yeah.
Dragon spur feathered.
So you
sandals.
can press direct whisper and it should just paste it in game.
Your stream?
Yeah.
And now I do.
There is this button here, active live search.
Uh-huh.
And what this does is it keeps refreshing, like you see here, And
Yeah.
whenever there's a new listing, as soon as it's listed, it'll pop up here and it will give your tab. It'll put here where the icon is, it will put a 1, a red notification, and will make a very subtle sound as well. So you can just play your game, and then once you hear the ding, then you can check, okay, there's another listing, and you can just copy and paste it in game, and that's it. You can do that for a lot of things, and you can get really good deals for it as well, because sometimes people don't know how to price their items, and then well, you can just snipe it. You can make a steal,
Got you.
and you usually just let this tab
So
run. For example, you just copy the URL up top, so you can have all your perimeters set up. You deactivate the live search, and now you can just change to, I don't know, body armor and stuff. So you don't have to go through all of this again,
so
the live and
if
everything.
you guys are inclined to hear the greatest song of all time, I've posted it in general chat.
Hey, what if I direct this for this guy again?
Yeah, you can try. I usually try a second time, and then I'll just leave him alone.
Alright, I tried a second time. I would like to buy your dragon spur feathered sandals.
I left on accident.
Ah,
Yes. I
I've
went to
al-
the
welcome back.
general chat to look.
I've I've,
Fuck.
I've also posted it in my stream just in case anybody who's watching would like to know what I'm talking about. It is
Ah.
perhaps the greatest song I've ever heard.
Oh, I know that one.
So do I. I had forgotten about it though, and it was what it was trying to pop into my brain when I said boots, and I was like, boots and what is it again? And I had to look it up, and then I found it, and it was boots and cats.
Yeah.
Do you know you can move your map around? Like the mini map thing? The overlay?
Yeah.
I didn't know this. I just had
I,
it
ne- I, ne- I
flat in the
never
middle.
used it. Yeah, me too.
I would much rather have it up there somewhere. Hell yeah. Yo.
So, any other slots that need dressing for you?
Resets. Um, I don't know.
You want life at the very least, and then ideally one
Let me see.
resist, or best case two.
It's showing energy shield on my helm, so the helm wouldn't be bad.
Okay.
Plus
You have to.
level up to all minion skills. Oh wait, I'm looking for spirit. I don't really care about that much. Um, doesn't look like there's spirit on much. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing, dude. I'm trolling. Spirit on armor. Spirit on the scepter. So I want a scepter, maybe. A scepter and a shield. I don't think they're that good. Well, the shield might be fine.
I think
Let me
scepters
see.
have percentage spirit on it, and
Let's
not
see if
flat.
Yeah, I don't know. On the website it just says increased spirit. Doesn't say if it's flat or percent.
What? It does. If you put in
On my
spirit,
build.
it's.
On my build.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And the website usually has exactly
Yeah,
the
the
flat numbers and
percent for the number.
percentages.
I see that. Let me get rid of max life and move speed, right? And the resistances.
Well, are you energy shield based?
Yes.
Oh,
I think. Let me check.
wait, are we talking for your weapon or for your chest?
Weapon right now, weapon right now.
Okay, okay, yeah. Well, the
Yeah,
weapon
yeah.
cannot roll life anyways.
No, yeah. That's why I was just dropping all that shit.
I mean, usually you tend to
I'm
be
looking
life based until the end game, and then you go ES.
I'm looking ideally for the skill Malice on an Omen Scepter. Where is even Scepter? I see
Item
shield.
category.
So I
It is in
see.
there.
So I
Oh,
see Miz gave up on being a
Tank.
an orc warrior tank or whatever the fuck he was doing, and he's gone to druid now. So he's a druid, which is I guess what he was. I guess that's what he tanked on or played on whatever in his glory days of classic WoW. Um, and so they've allowed him, I guess, to go back to druid because he can't seem to stay alive on any fucking thing else.
seems about right.
So now, like that's fine. Like, look, you know, I'm Blue Moon's a great example. He's great on priest. Everything else, he's been kind of, well, you know, I mean, hey, look, you know, look. He played really well in retail on the tank this season. So I mean that be that what it may, but really his calling is priest. That's the truth. He would tell you that. I would tell you that. My calling is paladin, dude. Like that's where I'm at. Not so much with the ret, but with the holy in the tank. That's my calling. I'm a paladin.
Hell yeah,
That's my
dude.
calling. I think druid is Mrs. Calling. So be that. There's nothing
Oh
wrong
yeah.
with that.
No,
There's
no,
not. And
no,
if you're
no.
really good at it, awesome. Show us because I would love to watch it.
I just love how many times he's died already on the
It's
first server.
amazing. He's done a lot,
Yep.
but he's 16 now. 16 on a druid, and right now he's
Mhm.
rolling around in bear form and just whipping shit out of everything while laughing and bringing up pictures and shit.
Right on.
As it should be.
Oh yeah. So do I keep
That's
count?
that's why I enjoy watching him. Now I can't usually turn him up because he usually has music or something going, but when I go off stream, if he's still streaming, I watch him until I go to bed because he entertains me. I also like Zaryu. Those are Zaryu and Miz are probably two of my favorites right now. I do enjoy Pops, but for like a different reason. Pops is like is more like old. Pops is like me. Miz is just entertaining. Miz late night usually has some thumping ass music on, so that makes it more fun, right? And then Zaryu is just more informative, like and insightful. I love listening to Zaryu talk.
Hell yeah.
Alex,
What's up?
did you find a scepter?
I'm just still putting in like percent increased minion accuracy rating.
Okay.
Allies in your presence have increased crit hit and crit damage. So,
I would like to show you one last thing,
yeah,
before, like, if you watch my stream.
What the fuck should I do here?
1 second. Let me just put in these last two things in here.
Yeah.
So it was crit damage bonus and crit hit chance.
I could snake in a fair bit of EXP by being brave.
Alright, I'm searching on this. I have found plus 15% increase speed for one orb, dude. This is so worth. What the heck?
Alex, watch.
Yeah. Hold on.
Please.
I'm swapping. I'm looking.
You can just look for, if you want more spirit, you can just sort by the highest one, you see?
Oh, that's insane.
And
I
then
like
you
that.
just go down, and whenever there is the first one with one
Because,
exalt, you can take
by
that.
the way, because mine gives what's it called? Plus 11 int, I had to go down to like 72.
Mm-hmm.
However, I see WoW, so I don't really see the same as yours. So we must have something different.
Oh, I haven't put anything in. I only looked for spirit.
Oh, okay, that makes more
I was
sense.
just
Got you,
looking at
got you,
what is possible. That's it.
got you. So I see allies in your presence. This is plus 58% increase. So this is just the highest one. I'll do the one with the highest spirit. Gives mana, max mana. It gives more mana regen, and allies in my presence can do additional
Just
fire
please
damage
be
plus crit
mindful.
damage bonus.
Double check if you have the level requirement in there as well, because
Yeah,
sometimes if you
item level.
forget that,
Yep.
it will be very cheap and easy to get something good, but that's because you are looking at a level 70 item.
Yeah, no, it says repairs
Yeah.
in 36.
Okay, good. Perfect. Isn't it crazy like how cheap these things are for one exalt or even two if it's like really good? It's so
Yeah,
crazy. I usually like to pick whatever has good stats, but I also like to look at the level requirement for it. I like to pick the lowest level requirement for the item because when I play an alt and want to use something else, I have it available earlier.
right, right. Yeah, this one's 26, this other one I'm looking at. Has a little bit lower malice rating, but it does give the
Yeah.
accuracy, which
Good
is
day to
kind of
you.
big, so my guys can hit.
hmm if the thing has grant skills of any kind, that also sometimes has a level scale to it. So you might have
Really?
aura level 10. There might be one with aura level 13 with a higher
Is there an
level
option to
requirement.
like only be invited by friends or something? Maybe I have that on.
Uh, I don't even know actually. It's a good question.
Well, if you didn't change it, then why would it be different for me, right?
I definitely have not.
Yeah, so that I think I'm just getting unlucky.
Yeah, I mean, it can take a while to find someone. Depends. Like I was trading a lot of Chinese guys yesterday, and
Ooh,
like 1 or 2 out of 10 only reply. But that's just how it goes.
oh yeah.
If there's 3 listings and they don't reply, I usually just let the live search run, and then I just get them whenever they are available.
Got you. I might use two on this one. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Have a good one.
I don't even know what I just whispered that guy. That's crazy.
Yeah, it translates
I
into
have an
their
idea.
language.
Hi, I would like to buy your blank
Yeah.
item.
Wow. How did you figure that out?
Listen for two exalted and standard stash down.
What I usually do is just set up, for example, I usually need armor when I look at the trade website, so I set up the parameters first, and then obviously requirements and such I cannot, and then I just save that site. So whenever I pull up the PoE trade website, I already have life and resistances set up, and I can just modify it.
I should have done that.
That's
Oh,
just very, very easy and
yeah,
reusable.
that's smart.
And whenever you want to cleanse all of the things, like all the parameters and filters, you don't have to click anything. Just press on Path of Exile Trade up top, and it just reloads the website without any settings.
Mm.
So I'm only level 19, but I'm escorting the messenger by myself, and then I'm gonna try to get into dead mines at 19. Fuck it. I'm a priest. How hard can it be?
Okay.
What do you
get
think?
that wand.
You think it's a bad idea? I think it's a good idea.
I think there's way worse ideas than that. So
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't think it's the like worst idea.
especially as a priest, you can get away with it.
I'll go get some good waters. I've got money. Clear my bags. Try to finish all 5 quests. Get me to level 20. That'll allow me to do the run to fucking wetlands, and then once I can do the run to wetlands, I can go across and get Theramore. I can pick up the quest to get fucking Astronar. Then I can go across and I can get fucking, you know, whatever that Aberdeen, and then I can go across and I can get fucking all those flight paths. And I can't. My brain is really slow right now. I can't think of any of the names of the flight paths and all that, but I can do all that traveling and stuff, and like get all that sketch free, or not like not even really sketch, but free EXP. I like free EXP because dude, a dead mines run at 19 will definitely level me. With all five quests, I'm already 4.25 bars in. And I'm about to have the escort for the messenger done. Hopefully, I'm doing it by myself, so I may have to run. And there is nobody over here, and there is mobs everywhere. Everywhere, literally everywhere. Everywhere. And they're all pillagers. Okay, I played that well. That was just a looter. And I let him attack the messenger first, so that the messenger didn't go pull more while I killed this one. I don't think this is going to go well. The pillager is going to come at me right now. Or he's going to come at him right now. Alright, that's a pillager down now. Won't let this motherfucker walk. He's aggro on everything, so. Oh, this is so dangerous. This is fucking so dangerous. Oh, here, okay, he got another one. He's got 2. He's got 3. Nope, I'm out. No.
I'm trading someone finally. I think this was just one.
I got away. He's dead though. Oh, that fucking druid just healed me, so he took aggro. I hope that fucking guy can handle it. Otherwise, he just died. Oh, fuck you. I'm still in combat. I'm out of here. I'm sorry, druid. I'm sorry if I fucked you. I didn't mean to. It's your own fault for getting involved. Never get involved. Never get involved. Dude, just don't get yourself involved. All right, I can see that I can't do that by myself. So, nope.
I can add more shit to this scepter too. I didn't even think about that.
Maybe I can go through there and kill some shit. And like clear my own path.
Ah, stop. The filter. Oh, deactivate live search. There we go. Got it. We're good. What is the thing to upgrade?
I think there's just too damn many.
Exalted orbs?
I think
Probably
there's
not worth it.
I think there's just too damn many.
Maybe I should use one. It's only got 3 things on it.
But if it's the right 3 things.
Yeah, it's got increased spirit, level of dominion skills, and minions have more life. A lot of spirit.
I probably wouldn't. But yeah.
It's actually not that much spirit.
I think I'm gonna
It's
run
all right,
back
it's
and
good.
try again, man. I'm just gonna try again.
Oh shit, someone else randomly just invited me. I'm gonna have to decline that. Fuck, who was that?
Yeah, I got myself raffle stomped there, Tim. Had to. I mean, that messenger died pretty quick though. He had 1, then 2, then 3, and he was like, "Oh," and then the question was like, "Oh." So it really wasn't even a question of do I run or not. He was like, "Yeah, get out of there, dude."
What if it's OP?
I don't even want any more of this mage row. Oh wait, maybe I do actually. I forgot. I'm on the wrong tune.
It's one of the things I'm looking for. Ooh. I'll have enough int now for my abilities. I need to find some.
Tim, all I'm saying is I've still yet to taste defeat on this tune. Or I mean on this server. Knock on wood. I've still yet to taste defeat. No dead tunes.
I have a ton of strength.
That was me knocking on all the wood. No defeats as of yet. Damn close. Had one that I wrote down a time for to clip from this morning. Like I logged on to year with Corey Andre, and like first thing, man, damn near met God. Tim saw it happen. He made a comment because like I'm running away, and I told Corey be careful what you run into. And meanwhile, I run into 2 level 30 mobs. I'm level 27. Bot fucking died. Had to use every cooldown in my book to survive. I think everybody in here except Azeron, I take that back, had heard that, already knew about that story. So I'm sorry, but Azeron, you're welcome.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm just so trying to focus on what the hell I'm doing in this game because it's a little complex. Well, not even what I'm doing, but just even trading. I'm like, God, I gotta put in all these filters. I gotta put in all this stuff. But I need to save this, bookmark this.
It's worth it, I promise.
I know it is.
I wouldn't do this
The
if it was
gear that you've already
if it was a
given me.
10% gain, I would not
No,
tell you, but it's like
no,
so
I
much
agree.
better.
I agree that the gear you've already given me proves it. That's why I'm fucking with it and trying to
Yeah,
get it all good.
you'll get the hang of it quick.
For sure. I just gotta set it up, you know, and get used to it.
Yeah.
See what you're saying. Practice makes perfect, so here I go, looking for another piece of gear of some sort. I don't know what I really want. Maybe shield. if I hold Alt, right, that's so nice. So the spirit on my chest could vary from 38 to 42, but that's just because of the base, right? So if I had like a higher level base chest piece, that spirit level would be high. The range to roll on.
The item level is what makes up the rolls,
Oh, okay.
not the
Not the base level requirement.
nah.
Got you. Hmm.
It's just good as a beginner, like a rule
Oh.
of thumb to look for better bases, but yeah.
You were saying I should look for boots, right?
Yeah, you want 20% move speed and life at the very least.
I like these boots though, they were so nice. They were good. They were good boots, man. Kept me nice and safe.
Uh-huh.
That shield recharge. It's insane. But what do we need? Boots, movement speed, armor, max life, resistances.
I'm just gonna try this shit again. Fuck it, man. No guts, no glory. I feel like it doesn't even matter till you get way the fuck up there. This whole first part of it's just a waste of time.
Oh no. Okay, I fixed it. There you go. 2. I forget what the minimum resistance is.
15 for everything except for all resist and chaos resist.
Chaos.
They roll lower.
40. What's my minimum armor do? Did I not put move speed on this? Oh shit, that movement speed. Be a good idea. Put that on there. No results found. What if I drop on it? No results found.
If you think that you fucked up a filter, just remove the level requirement and see if anything shows up. If things show up, then it's just
Yeah,
that
there's
it's
one.
not. Yeah.
One that shows up for level 48.
No
Yeah.
way.
You
I
could
got
buy
no
that or
chance.
active active search it up.
Okay.
I don't even know if I should do that. I don't even know if I should engage. He's already fucking dead. Hell no.
One is bad. Oh, you're in the Moonbrook, I see.
Yeah, trying to escort the messenger by myself, and it ain't worth the shit. You can't do it.
Got you.
The only way you can do it is if, like, I tried calling out to the people. Before, as I was getting there, I said, "Breaker 1-9, clear a path for a solo run with the messenger through Moonbrook," and I said that in general, and nobody did anything.
Damn.
And unfortunately, there was, like, first thing you get hit by a pillager and 2 looters, and he was dead before I even fucking got one cast off on the fucking pillager who was casting on me, and then I fucking turned and ran. So I guess it's a pipe dream. I'm gonna have to call it on that fucking front. We'll find something else to do.
I'm logging into my monk as. Thank you for showing me all that. That's really good to know. Good knowledge.
Yep.
Very good knowledge.
For sure.
But yeah, Nate, I'm glad you didn't bite the dust there to the pillagers and looters. Smart move.
I was not about to.
Yeah.
I was only gonna send so far there. Like, I wasn't fixing to.
Yeah.
I wasn't fixing to succumb. Negatory. IR smarter than that. I've died on escorts before.
Oh yeah.
I have.
Just the one, or? I remember the mage.
I think it's just the mage that I can think of. I mean,
you never died to the.
No. There was a second one, and it was a real big one, and it was with Corey. Not Corey. It was with Procon. Baron Char.
I guess that technically is
Baron
an escort,
Char.
but he's following you.
Baron Char. We were doing an escort.
That is true.
Yep.
But it is a. Well,
it's not the same kind of
an
escort.
Easier escort.
but yeah, he.
If you don't run into Baron Char.
Yeah, but it was definitely an escort though.
That's true. That's true. And well, yeah, and you got.
And the worst part was,
spray water.
I had already done it. And I was only coming back to help Pro do it, but yet it was my direction of running away that got us killed. Because if I had run the other direction, and Pro had followed me, there's a good chance one or both of us lived. But instead, we ran into the mountain instead of away from it.
It happens. It happens.
So, I mean, I still take a...
Y'all get guys bounce back.
I still... In my mind's eye, I still take 60% of the blame for that death. I ain't taking it all. I think Pro could have seen that too and made a call. But I take 60. He could have 40.
Yeah, running up the hill was definitely rough.
It was a bad idea. It was a very, 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 very bad idea. And unfortunately, it ended in our demise. I'm fucking hungry again, and I gotta go crush some cans. I'll be back.
Azeron, I'm on Doria and Norian. So.
I hope it's done raining outside, man.
I cannot join you.
I'm tired of going outside.
I'm not in that zone.
I got you. Did you just get through the portal?
Through the portal and to Udzal just to get the waypoint there.
Okay, so I may have went like I think it's just one boss and like a couple little event things ahead.
Did the boss give stats?
I don't remember to be honest, but you get two weapon set passive skill points from the sacrifice in the next zone. After Utsel.
Oh, okay.
That's your spoiler. But I will definitely help you with that. I just need to grab some water. And maybe grab an ice cream.
Yeah.
Little
I'll
snack.
do a quick trade.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I've been looking for a ring for a while. Nobody wanted to trade. And
Oh
they
yeah.
seem to be a bit more rare.
Yeah, no, my monk, like, after, like, finding this build, and obviously, like, now having better gear and a weapon, like, it's good. We're chilling.
Fuck, that guy just said it's sold. What the hell? He invites me
Damn,
and then he says it's sold. God damn it, dude.
fucking
Well,
attack.
I don't really need it right now. I just wanted to finish it so I don't have to worry about a ring. I am
Gotcha.
overcapped on everything.
Yeah, what are my... Here, I'll leave my defenses up on screen.
It's cold outside. I don't like it.
Holy resistances. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep.
I just listed myself as needs escort first, full quest run, instantly got an invite.
Nice.
Well, one person dropped immediately back out. And that person's in Stormwind.
That kind of confused though. I don't know where my dad went.
Maybe he went to grab some milk.
Oh, I hope not. Well, it's just weird because he didn't take his keys. I asked Hoyo if he took his keys. He said no. They didn't take my keys. It's just like didn't take his wallet either. I don't know. And Hoyo fucking locks the front door permanently. I don't really blame him. Could have someone come seeking warmth.
Too far away.
You see my defense stats?
Your defense, that's...
Yeah, on stream.
You mean your resists or what?
Yeah, resist, armor, evasion.
I don't see your armor now. Oh, I do. Yeah, true. Good. As it should be.
My resists are almost all maxed. All besides chaos. My crafter wood. You celebrate Christmas, Azrael?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I don't really like it, but yeah. Technically, I do.
What do you not like about it?
I don't know. I'm just a numbers guy. I don't see the point in celebrating something where it's not really an achievement or anything, you know? I mean, similarly
Okay,
with like
yeah.
birthdays or anything, it's just you get praised for having survived another year, you know? That's kind of
that's
weird.
fair, but what about the like getting together with family aspect and kind of like I don't know, like the cheery kind of vibe, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. Some people are, some people like it, some people really don't like it. Yeah.
The thing with that is if you live in the same state as your parents or even closer, then it kind of diminishes that aspect because I can literally see them every
Yeah,
day.
anytime you want, for sure. I
So
agree with
it's
that.
also not the same as if someone is like out of state and then coming to visit.
I
So
definitely agree
yeah,
with that. But that is definitely a good reason too for those like extended family to come visit and kind of
yeah. So I'd rather see my family once every couple of weeks than be there like every other day because I don't really have anything to talk about.
no,
Like
for sure,
not
for
enough
sure.
time has passed and
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that.
kind of weird.
I'm definitely not speaking to every family member on the daily, you know what I mean? Like, hell, sometimes I don't even speak to my dad or Koyo some days.
Hmm.
Just happens to be that.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I live with them.
Yeah, I know. That's that's exactly my point.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
And for other holidays, I mean, it's more for children and stuff, so I'm not really
But the
invested
food,
into those. Nah, I'm not. I'm not keen on just celebrating something for the food either. I'd rather be home and fuck the food, dude. Don't care.
damn. I don't know. To me, like, I guess to me, like, because, like, most of my family doesn't live here. Yeah, I'd love to have, like, a big ol' like, Christmas over in Poland with, like, all my family and shit.
Hmm.
'Cause I've never really experienced that. Like, I mean, I had bigger, I guess, like, with aunts and cousins and stuff, like, in Vancouver when I was younger.
Hmm.
Because they were just, like, in that area. But now that we're out here, like, nobody, like, it's really just us and, like, my grandma.
Okay.
But it's, like, I don't know, like, I guess it'd be a good reason to go visit them, and then like have everyone kind of congregate to one spot to make it easier to like
So
visit them while I'm there. You know what I'm saying?
I got a
Be
full
convenient.
group,
Cheers, by the way.
and I got a full group, and they're helping me with the escort.
Whole group. Oh yeah.
Yep. They just from listing myself as a healer. And I listed myself needing the escort, and they still invited me.
Oh,
And
that's
then
healer
quickly,
tank cryo.
formed a group around it.
I'm out of range.
All I gotta do is get there,
Run back.
run back, and run back. And if they, I
Even
mean,
set
even
your
even
Hearthstone.
even if they don't wait for me after this, as long as they get me through the escort, I'm one step closer to the edge.
Too far away.
Oh, I think this is the boss. Okay.
Mmm.
I don't know what I need this sacrificial heart and glorious idol for.
Charging.
Oh my. I don't have very good waters. I'll have to hit that in when I run back there real quick.
I spammed Nate's channel with some emotes.
Damn, dude.
The ProCon special. ProCon loves doing that shit. Comes in, yo, yo, yo. Million emotes. My diet today has been so fucked up. I've ate seaweed, some chips, and now an ice cream sandwich.
Your tummy's like, what the fuck's going on up there?
What are you doing, man?
Where
Seriously,
are you,
food?
dude?
Trapped in an underwater gas station or convenience store.
Living off the sea.
Living on the edge. The only bad thing is I've got a bunch of weeds in my bags right now. I wasn't really counting on dead mines.
I'm dead.
Like that one when I didn't think there's any I didn't think I had any chance of doing dead mines at 19. I've never done it at 19.
Bro,
I don't know
just
about
smoke
never.
them up. Light them up.
But this group is waiting for me. They're like, "We'll wait for you here." I'm like, "All right." Y'all got a lot of confidence in my 19 eyes.
Was it yesterday?
I'm definitely hitting the end on the way because fucking I gotta make sure I got the good waters. I need the good waters, man.
Yesterday during the day before I had to go,
Need help?
I was that's when I did this boss and stuff. I was showing somebody the game or something. Like class.
My bag, like I'm
careful.
gonna waste so much money here. It's not even funny. But I had to buy a bunch of waters because they had shit waters.
I wish you luck on loot. We all go smooth, big easy loot.
I'm gonna fucking kill it, dude.
Get that wand.
Greetings. Be careful.
I'm gonna get that wand. I'm gonna get the Westfall staff. I'm gonna get the ring, and I'm gonna get the chest off the last boss.
Okay. That'll be huge. This run. Are you still trading as?
No, I'm doing the previous zone. I had to kill a
Oh.
boss, you know?
No problem.
I
I
did
wasn't
kill him.
sure.
I don't know whether or not I should go back for the other thing. It's because I have the things.
I have done the Peculiar Fortunes and the Chaos Statue. Plus I've done the
Yeah.
sacrifice. Like I'm in the zone past the next zone.
Well, I don't know what. I don't think I can destroy the quest items. Can I drop them? I can.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking awesome, dude. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna try to sneak a hit.
Hell yeah.
Dude, this is big hype. 19 dead mines.
That is big hype. Get some fat loot. Big XP.
I'm a quarter of the way into fucking 19. I'll probably hit 20 in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if we do a full quest run.
Got a warrior tank. You're chilling. Rogue, Hunter, Warlock. Easy peasy.
Warlock is low though. He's only 18.
Oh, maybe you have to watch what
Magic
this pet
damage
do.
though. And
Depending
a pet,
on what
yeah.
pet. Depending on what pet. If he has imp, he should be alright.
Imp, he'd be fucking pimping. Imping even.
True.
Alright, the question is, where did they wait for me? I don't see nobody. I'm rolling in, rolling down. Oh, I see somebody. Oh, sweet. No, somebody's not here. Awesome, I'm not the last one here.
Oh shit, how many idols are in this zone? I have 3.
Oh, so that dude, the 18 is he's just a tick off dinging 19. So he'll ding right
Nice.
away.
Anti-Agaret. I think I'll try to get the waypoint, but I'll do the side things in that zone.
Yep.
I already have all the stuff.
Sounds good.
This group seems to be actually pretty cool. Like going out of their way to help each other.
Oh yeah.
So far, all the signs of a good group.
That's the best in hardcore. A trustworthy group.
So far, it's kind of what it looks like. I kind of like it, dude. And oh, one guy jumped. I don't know who jumped and who didn't.
Troll.
They jumped. I think they jumped. Okay, I jumped. That scared me a little.
You didn't see stitches down there?
No stitches I did not see.
Okay.
Dude, I just got green boots over gray boots. Fuck first thing.
Right.
With int on them too.
It's massive.
Like first fucking thing.
Upgrades up the wazoo.
I mean, that one was huge right off the bat. Huge. Like fucking huge. Now I just need wrists, and I won't have any more gray or white items. I'm telling you, this was brave of me tonight. I don't normally do any dungeon before level 20 on any tune. That's been my rule. So I think I'm gonna get rewarded for my bravery.
Yeah, you should.
And everything changed for Nate when he learned about crypto. He started taking risks everywhere.
You, sir, are fucking hilarious. It's a risk-reward world, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Mm.
You never know, as maybe that's my spot. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm not supposed to go to a fucking 9 to 5 job. Maybe I'm supposed to be a fucking online personality and a fucking trader.
Oh yeah, I
You
can
know?
definitely see it.
Maybe that's my calling. Maybe that's my deal. Who knows, right? I don't fucking know.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone can make it work. It just depends on where your mind is at.
In the gutter.
Perfect. So exactly where you wanted to retreat. No, I'm kidding.
And you have to
It's like the opposite
uh,
of.
This group might have to hang out down here for a while to get all these cards because I think
Avoid
another group
that,
just
as you
wiped it
say.
out. Ain't
Oh.
nobody. I don't know how many of these people, but a lot of these people are very low. Oh, this is scary. We're getting deep, and there's nothing here.
What is this?
Stay together. Stay together. Stay together. Stay together. Stay together. Stay together. Stay together.
if
Stay
you
together.
read the description of this, below the number of trials, the one line tells you if you can get ascendancy skill points from this or not. Because it does have requirements like the next 2 points that you get from this ultimatum has to be in a zone level 65 or higher, you know?
Right.
Easiest thing is just to read the one line and see if it gets you anything.
Got you. Isn't it usually green if it gives you anything, anyways?
I guess so, yeah. I'm not sure. I thought the quest item itself is green, but it's not. It's actually just the currency number in Scrapped Ultimatum. I don't know where the side quests are in this one. Holy shit. Probably
Well, that
before
was one, right?
Was it? I have a sacrificial heart and like all the idols. Is that
Well,
just
that
for
thing-
another one?
The thing we were just at had an icon
Oh.
on it.
It is. Golden idols around. That's the only one that I'm missing. I think I have all of them.
I just got the swiftness potion pattern
Oh,
for
that's
alchemy.
huge.
I haven't even gone
Congrats.
alchemy yet, but I need it
That's
on it and
nice,
want
dude.
it. I didn't even look to see if anybody else needed it. I just needed on it and want it.
Dude, hell yeah.
I don't have. They don't have to. They don't have to know why.
No, they
Hardcore.
self-found.
Everyone knows.
Yeah.
Dude, that's fucking
massive.
huge. Because I've been saving fucking all my herbs on this tune, right? I'm skinning in herbalism on this tune, but I'm saving all of my herbs to drop skinning and go alchemy. And so I just got the most valuable fucking pattern that you can fucking get out of dead mines. Go fucking figure.
Big hype.
That's the huge. If this run ends right now, I won.
GG.
I can't even
No,
fucking
you-
believe I just got that.
You'll get
dude.
more. You'll get more.
Invest. Invest all your real life herbs. Get that swiftness pot. Fill up
I
that
don't know.
Lambo.
I wonder why the tank is not at the top of my heal bot. Is he? I wonder if he's listed as not listed as tank. Like, uh-oh, that thing spawned on me. I ain't dealing with that. Oh, shit. It's weird that he's not at the top of my heal bot. I kind of want to reload UI, but I don't want to do it while in combat because that'll just jack my settings. I'm doing it. I just fucking pulled the trigger. Okay,
God,
I did it, and that didn't fix it. Huh.
There's a door here. I think it's this for the treasures.
already been in a couple of these.
Peculiar fortunes.
Yeah,
Got you.
I think I've been in 3 in this zone.
This is
Ah.
Romodi's quarters. What's the thing?
The idols. Somewhere to place the idols, I'm assuming.
But for chaos statue?
Probably.
Is it
Probably.
the question mark?
No.
The
The
bag?
other one. The bag, yes. Peculiar fortunes, actually. That's what I'm looking for. Sorry, I thought you meant the zone is called that
No,
when you said it.
I got you.
One of these days, these people will trade me a fucking ring.
One of these days.
I don't have
What is attached to it? What is this?
Damn it,
Oh,
man.
what's poppin'?
I did not
Tragedy?
mean that.
Yo. How's it going, brother? Also, what is attached to me right now? What is this, a rope?
They're trying to pull you back.
I got like stabbed, impaled, and shit. Oh. It's invisible. I can see them. Someone else in here. All great, just starting the day. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, it's early, no? I guess it depends where you are, right? I guess really early for Azrael.
Well, it's 9 a.m. Almost.
That's really early. I guess now it's not as early, but it was earlier. Probably when you got up, like, what,
Now
7?
so that was very
4.
prophetic. He said I guess now is not as early
4.
as it was earlier.
Yeah. Not as early as it was earlier.
That, my friend,
True, though.
that's, I mean,
He's a-
that is
He's a
right
good
there.
salesman. Alex, you're my
That's-
best salesman.
That's it
Thank you,
right there,
thank
man. Now, it is definitely not as early as it was earlier.
Exactly.
I mean, I
Not
love it.
lying.
Need a clock to tell your time? Well, it's never too early to start now. Tell him a fucking clock.
Hey, it's not as
Watch.
early as it was when you said that. It's 10:41 a.m. Oh, okay, yeah, that's... Hey, for me, that's early. Good job. I ain't even lying, that's good. Oh.
Funny. Dude, I think I've lucked into a good group, knock on wood. It's definitely going to be challenging because my heels are not great right now. I can feel it. Like, I can feel that I'm a little on the low side.
Got you. Well, as long as they take it easy, don't get too overconfident. It's deadlines.
They seem smart, but
If you hit the ship, there's just so many reset spots. I think it's pretty hard to die unless like you get really unlucky, dazed, and like die in a few
right.
hits or something.
Yeah, and it's also a
agree.
good idea to probably give them like a heads up, especially if you're like doing some sketchy shit with your mana. Like I always told them
Yeah.
that they don't have to worry if they're like half health, just because I'm stretching my mana, so I'm trying to be as efficient. Obviously, I'm not playing hardcore or anything, but just in
right,
general, it's a good idea to let them know, keep the confidence high.
100%.
Agree with that.
God, that ring is so good.
Plus, I marked the tank and myself, so I'm big with that. I always feel like in any group, the tank should be marked, and the healer should be marked. Because if the two people as a DPS you want to be near are the tank and the healer. If you're not near one of those two people, you are doing it wrong. Oh, now they're doing the I'll finish it after the dungeon thing, which means we won't finish it.
Ah. Yeah, it's usually what that means. 8 out of 10 times. Two out of 5 times. 2 out of 5 times? 4 out of... Dude,
I
don't
just
know, my brain is just
said it straight up. Nobody finishes it
4 out of
after the dungeon ever.
Math is just so too hard.
I said it straight up. I mean, they're going. There's nothing I can do about it. So. They're heading in. I'd rather do the dungeon. So I'm one miner's card short, but we got the boss. So it'll just be one quest I didn't finish. Big deal. Whatever. I'll do Dead Mines again undoubtedly. So I don't care. It's not that big a deal. And maybe, who knows? Maybe they go do it. But there's no chance. I mean, there's no chance. Like nobody. I have absolutely never seen a group go finish it after the instance ever. Like I've never seen it.
I think I've seen it once.
Really?
But only once, yeah.
I've definitely not.
They just like
I've seen
run out.
I've seen a lot of groups say that. I've never seen a group do it.
Maybe it wasn't with maybe one person left or something. But I remember doing it like once after the dungeon, like finishing it up.
I love how you're pushing me. That's pretty fun.
Yeah, get in there, brother.
I'm just casting Alice coming, swinging his staff, and you're just pushing him with me
Where are you
into the
going
mobs. And I
Go
want to
in there.
run away.
We're going. You made me
Holy
shield
shit.
right now.
That is funny as fuck.
I saw my friend
Pushing me.
playing.
Where you going? Where you going?
Old build. Boy, that build is crazy. Oh hell yeah. I'm just like full lightning. I could put in one. Like this build says to put in one cold ability, and I just haven't done that. I'm just playing full.
Man, where the fuck am I placing these items?
I don't have a target.
Is it this thing? No.
I wish I could remember, because that would probably help.
Is it spread around the map perhaps or anything? Or is it just one thing that you slot all your idols in?
It's just one thing that you slot all your idols in.
Huh.
It's the peculiar fortune?
Yeah, that one.
What if it was like in that door here? Yeah, if you go down to the right, because there is something through that door. I don't know if you've ever gone through that door.
I have gone through all three of them. That's where I grabbed the idols in the first place, you know?
Not sure.
But it's not worth it. Got 3 idols and I have this sacrificial heart.
God bless America. You know what else I didn't pick up? The bandana quest.
Oh no, up at the tower.
Yeah, I didn't go up the tower.
Damn. No one has it?
Maybe someone can share it.
Oh yeah.
I asked.
It's not on the same part of the chain. Should be able to once you line up.
Yeah.
Let's go. Good thing you caught it early.
I'm like, why ain't I getting none? And that's when I remembered I didn't go up there. Like I might have saved it in time to actually finish the quest. Maybe.
Van Cleef paid big for your head.
Do you maybe have entered like my old?
I was in the zone before you. I have explored the entire zone now, I'm pretty sure.
God damn, this tank is taking damage.
Wait, what? It says can be exchanged with Oswald in cigarette encampment.
Oh,
Do I only have to
that's
bring him
not
back,
even-
dude?
That's not even like the
Oh,
thing.
man. I think I only have to bring him back.
Well, that's something else. I'm pretty sure. Those just drop now randomly. Like there'll be like one that you sell, and there was one that you can't sell.
What is this? It says sacrifice somewhere to get 2 skill points. That's in the next
Oh,
zone,
that's
right?
in the next zone. Yeah.
Okay, okay. So, wait, where
Nice.
do I have Oswald in cigarette encampment? Who the fuck is that? Oh, there he is, Oswald. He doesn't have anything, does he? Treasure hunters, maybe? No. He doesn't have an option for it. What is this quest? Would just sell that? Is that possible? Because it gives good gold. Thoughts?
The 1500?
Yeah, 1500,
Yeah,
500.
yeah. I think that's all you can do with it. I'm not sure, but that's all I've done with it is just sell them.
Why didn't you say so? That's nice.
I'm gonna be
I
out
like
of bag space so fast in here.
Okay. I'll take some gold. Up at 40k. I like it, just like my crypto. Okay, time for the next zone.
That's the one. The sacrifice.
Yeah. Just a heads up, you might hear a doorbell later on at some point. I don't know how loud it will be for you guys.
Ding dong, the witch
it's
is
just-
dead, the wicked witch is dead.
It shouldn't be too bad, but just so you guys are aware. I ordered some gym supplements from Germany. Should be here today or tomorrow, probably.
So you ordered a super soldier serum is what you're saying. Dude, anyone who's a Marvel fan would have absolutely laughed at that.
Yeah, well, I'm not, so I'm sorry.
That was a solid fucking joke right there. That was a solid fuck. Where's Charlie? God bless America. That was a fucking... And that even made it funnier right there. And that even made it funnier that I added the God bless America after it. Doubled down, dude. And then I threw some alliteration on top of it. With the old double down, dude.
If you know, you know.
Hey, listen. Put down some shit right there that fucking almost nobody gets. This is what you get for being old, Azeron.
That's fine.
There are benefits and detractors to age.
Fun with that. I'm an old soul. I never was like the young kids anyways.
Listen, if you want my opinion, you know what you are, Ezron?
Old as fuck.
No, I
Go ahead.
know. My honest opinion,
What am I?
you're a respectable member of society who fucking speaks to people as he would want to be spoken to. That's it. Simple as
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Well, I mind my own business, and if someone wants to do something better, I can definitely help. Because at the end of the day, the biggest asset that I can bring to the table is knowledge. Like, it's no use to me if I give someone money to improve someone's life. It's the mindset that I can give him to, hold that quality of life in general.
The amount of money you need to give someone to really genuinely affect their life is really ridiculous. However, knowledge can do the same thing with on a much smaller scale if that makes any sense at all.
Yeah, I don't know if money can even improve someone's life. Like, you'd think that at first,
It can to a
but
degree.
look, if you look at rich people, like, they have to do something as well that fulfills them. And
Mhm.
if they got their money handed to them, there's no gratification in what they've done. And yeah, I feel like it would do them more. It wouldn't really help them that much, really.
I do not.
Not in the long run.
I do not disagree.
Biggest thing for me is just time. Time is the limiting factor. So I try to buy time, and you definitely can, like, just buy some shortcuts here and there.
There's still a lot of mobs around here, so I'm hopeful that we're being chill.
I don't even know where I need to go on the skill tree.
Sorry, I was fighting them back into you.
I saw that you were pushing me forward like a fucking meat shield.
There's a thingy here. You should go get that thing.
I will in a sec. Oh,
I got you.
I wonder if that wand is still up. Hopefully I can snipe that one. Oh, he's Korean. Well, we'll see. Oh, we sell
the
those as well,
dagger?
huh?
What is it?
What dagger?
What would you get from that?
Exceptional idol.
Oh, okay. Do you
Yeah.
sell that?
Probably. I mean, it is an idol, so it says
Is
it
it-
can be exchanged with Oswald again, so
But does it have a sell price on it?
I don't see one here. You
Yeah,
only see that
so-
at the vendor, right?
No, I think you can see it. Wait.
I couldn't see it on the other
Oh
ones.
yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, maybe you do sell it. I don't know. Or maybe that one you turn in or something else.
Just quickly pull up my skill tree here so I know what I'm.
Oh, you know what? I think that one does sell, but it sells for less for some reason.
That's fine. I'm just glad that I haven't missed anything,
Yeah.
Oh shit, is that the respect tree already? Fuck, it is. That's the wrong skill tree. Stormweaver, that's what I'm looking for.
Fucking warrior gets hit like an absolute truck.
That is the right skill tree, okay. Well shit, I think I'm done with this skill tree.
You got an upgrade though?
No, guy's not responding.
No,
maybe.
Nate.
Oh.
No,
We're already OP.
the fucking warlock took those. Their strength. Oh wait, I guess
Yeah,
it doesn't. Yeah, strength, whatever. But they're int as well, but they're cloth.
Yeah.
So no, I did not. But I didn't realize it. Here I'm thinking I'm on my paladin, and so I don't really I don't really care. No, I immediately cared less as soon as I realized that I'm not on my paladin. Like, yeah, I missed
Imagine
out
if
on
you
some
rolled on
int,
like
but
some plate. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing? I'm the priest here.
what? Yeah, what?
Give me that shit."
But no, as it turns
Funny as
out,
fuck.
I think just my lack of looting shit is gonna cost me this fucking bandana quest.
You got so much time.
It doesn't matter too, because I'll run this again. It's 100%. I'm at 19, so 1,000,000% I'll run this again.
Weird looking mob next. It's not me. Hi, demon. Get back here.
I need a target.
And I can't get any power charge. Export.
Like halfway through, man. Now,
Um,
Quite a
now-
lot more fun if you deal damage, right, Alex?
Yeah, did you pick that one up as well?
Yeah. Exquisite
Okay.
Idol.
Apparently I picked it up too.
Immense value. Oh, this one
Yeah.
might be worth a bit more.
I don't know, I guess maybe I didn't have it before, not sure. It's interesting.
I wonder how much money I have to save for full respec.
You doing full respec?
Yeah, looks pretty bad. Yeah, I have to. If I was to transition this into endgame, but before I even do that, I need a amulet, which costs 40 exalt.
That's
So-
a little pricey.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
I have
don't know.
500 if you need some.
That's nice.
I sold an item. I'm just kidding. I pranked you, I got you. I'm broke as fuck. Did not invest.
Who knows? We might run into it. All it is like having 1 or 2 good hits, and then you can afford something like that.
No stalls.
I maintain this
Dude.
tank is getting hit super hard.
Do uniques sell for a lot more? Or no, not really. Depends on like what they have.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
varies vastly.
Yeah.
Same with rares as well.
Yeah.
It's no
of course,
different.
Of course.
But I do have to say, like, as far as uniques are concerned, it definitely seems like they're living up to their mentality for PoE2, where they want uniques to be build defining. So most builds are running 1, maybe 2 uniques. And in PoE1, I mean, you could definitely make a couple builds with mostly uniques. So
Got you.
it's more relaxed on that. So you can even start a new character and get his unique or 2, and then fill out the rest with rare gear that you find. Seems very, very good.
I don't know.
Good
You guys,
progression.
I don't know why he first stated right there. He did not need to. Like, I guess I didn't make clear my intentions there. Conserving mana is a thing. You have to understand.
Yeah, that's why I gave them a heads up at the start. Like, they were backing down when they were at 70% health, but I was only gonna heal them when they're at 50, because otherwise I overheal. So I let them know. I'm stretching my mana, I'll only heal then and then.
They expected you to use rank 2 heal.
Yeah, they expect me to use power with shield every pull, which I'm not gonna fucking do, because that's giga mana inefficient. I'm healing with renew, baby.
That's me, dude. Fucking renew.
Rank 1.
That's
Rank
dude,
1
90% of my healing. It's probably not 90%, but it's a fucking lot of my healing.
Big chunk.
Because fuck using all my mana on every pull. That's just
right.
giga mana efficient. I agree. Or well, deficient is what I meant. But you knew what I meant.
Yep. Fish.
You
Yeah,
need to pay attention how you're doing it, especially as a 19 in a dungeon where you should be at least 20 to go into.
Yeah,
you need to pay attention to what you're doing. Now, when I see somebody who's got aggro and they shouldn't have aggro, I'll put you a shield. You know, I ain't trying to not like lose to the dungeon, but I'm not gonna shield everybody every fucking pull. If I do, I ain't gonna have no mana.
I think I used power shield like 3 times on my priest, and he is level 60. There's an exalt here, dude. Alex, it's yours.
Oh.
Look.
How is that mine?
It's yours. It just dropped.
Okay.
It was in your loot table, and then after 5 seconds it was free for one. So I'll let you have it.
I appreciate you for the honesty.
Yeah.
I would have stole you. No, I'm kidding. I know you need 30.
It's fine. I know you're Polish. We're cool.
What's that supposed to mean? What the fuck? That's so. How Austrian of you, you know?
I'm not even Austrian, bro. I'm from Croatia. You can say the same thing, bro.
Dude, how Croatian of you?
Yeah, that's more like it, bro.
But you live in Austria.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've adapted to the people.
I mean, same with you. You're Polish, but you live in Canada.
Yeah,
There you go.
exactly true.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. True. Mr. Croatian man. Austrian.
You know what I would say to you guys?
Yeah.
How un-American.
I knew it. I knew that was coming. I fucking knew it.
I mean,
I was already grinning, waiting for the answer.
Canadian's technically North American.
and Austria is there somewhere on the same planet.
Yeah.
On the same planet. I mean, listen, okay, you're not wrong.
You hit the
As I
waypoint.
like to tell Blue, you're not wrong. Oh, that fucking ice trap though.
You get this?
Oh shit! I didn't even realize this was the boss.
Bro.
No
Easy one
ring.
shot.
Oh my god, what the fuck did it TP me so far back? Clicked on your icon and put me all the way southeast of you.
No
To the checkpoint.
ring.
You should just
Yeah.
walk back through. What the heck?
I thought it would TP
Very
me
easy.
to you.
It's okay.
Make my way up.
No problem.
Man, I wonder how different our leveling experience would be if we made another character with our knowledge now. Like buying a unique or two, speed up the leveling. Know to look out for certain things.
Oh yeah.
Holy crap.
My stash tab.
By the way, you should at some point probably consider grabbing the other
Really?
currency. Yeah, that
Oh, the
no.
last currency, gotcha.
Yeah, you have one for gems and for potions.
Yeah, I know I was missing one.
The gem one is actually pretty useful because it sorts by level as well, so you can see if you need a cut gem and stuff.
I still have my money on Steam, so I could buy 100 points right now. But is the sale over yet? Or no?
It usually runs on the weekends. That's what I guess it's Monday.
Ah, Tim says sketch mines time. Nah, dude, it ain't so sketch. I'm a little scrambly, but you know,
I have to go sell.
I'm a little bit drunk. I'm a little bit low level. I mean, it's perfect timing.
Looks like 15 hours left.
Oh, okay.
On guild stuff. Delirium stash tab?
That they will all come in handy at some point. The unique probably saves you the most slots. Unique tab. Delirium is for
I'll be 10 off of that one.
essence. Wait, how much do you need for? What are you even missing? What tabs do you have? You have the currency one and one more, right?
Is it gem? I could check.
Yeah. Just walk to the stash.
Yeah.
I'm in town selling as well.
You could just go through my portal.
Okay. I'll go back. Idle is 1.5k and 500. Huh.
There's like the gems and everything currency here.
You can change the colors and stuff of the tab. Just right click on the tab. So the
Oh, okay. Just right click on it and
on the literally on the left side of the stash thingy.
oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. You can give it a number,
Got you.
can add the affinity and such. If you click on the currency affinity, you check that. That way, whenever you right click on any and you're on any tab, it will put it in here that is a currency. Next to the currency.
And then
Yeah.
gem. Got you.
And you
got
do that
that's
for
cool.
all the currency tabs, please.
Okay.
That way, whenever you right click a gem and you're in the wrong tab, it automatically puts it in.
Okay. All this, put charms, jewels. Oh. Nice. That's weird.
We're into the fucking final stages, man. Where the good stuff comes. Blue says the drop staff is better than the fucking other staff. So if it drops, I'm not passing it for shit. I'm fucking needing on it.
I'm surprised the normal things have affinities that is not.
Here's a staff that's stam and strength. What kind of what kind of garbage staff is that? That was meant for fucking Zaryu and his fucking monk.
True. Very true. Big true.
I mean, he would have fucking probably had a big boner over that. He probably farmed that actually. It would have been perfect for this level for him. Quite literally. I maintain this tank takes a lot of damage. He's not even cell-found. So I don't know why his gear is so terrible. But it does seem to be. Yeah, I ain't gonna finish the bandana quest. It's gonna be close. But I'll come back. I got 5. I mean, I guess there's a few more of them to kill, too, so... I don't have any kind of mana pots. I gotta quit trying to use flashlight, man. Flashlight's gonna get me in trouble. Those hands are the same as mine, except two better. Literally. Oh fuck! Don't die. Of course, I fucking drew aggro. Nothing a fade can't fix.
Got a ring.
Oh, congrats.
Finally.
I'm just gonna look at my items here real quick.
Oh, also for the gems, bro, I have noticed something. Click on any ability on the left in the list, and then if you look at the down at the bottom, it says show recommended gems. If you untick that box, it shows you all the gems that are usable for that ability in general.
I
Not
love
just a very few
I
recommends.
love this tank with all of my heart. I typed out one word mana. Instantly he said, no problem, my life depends on it.
Nice.
And stopped. Quite literally stopped. In his tracks. Like, that's what you call intelligent right there. I got caught in a spot there and like everybody's taking damage and I had to burn a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
But I was able to stop and get a new food buff and new mana.
You have to untick the show, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean, like holy
I was
shit.
pulling a dumb one.
Goddamn. We would have had so many more options.
No, for sure. No. I've looked at this before.
Big deal. Come on, let's go. Oof.
That's huge.
You have jewelers?
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
About to do. I'm just making sure I have everything that I want.
I like how he pulled him way out like that. That actually fucking worked out.
No, you're making me angry.
Just blink it off. Okay, easy then. Easy game as wrong.
I wonder if this guy's selling his wand or not. Probably not. I see the Korean letters.
Tank just said, "Be right back. Gotta go help my girlfriend." Okay. Dear God, tell me he's not trying to help her get pregnant. I mean, if he is, he's gonna be gone a whole 2 minutes. Most
Oh,
guys.
dude. Pack a token that time.
Maybe that's what he's helping her with.
Mm-hmm. Packing something.
He's gonna pack a toke, all right.
He's packing her talk, alright.
Dude, knock on wood, this has been a great group. I'm less than 2 bars from leveling. And the only quest I don't think I'll finish is the bandanas, and I still might finish that.
Yeah, you also have to consider if anyone else is like done
and
with
well,
it. Then...
and the minor cards too. I won't finish the minor cards either. So I'll only finish 3 out of the 5. But I'll come back though, because I mean, number 1, I didn't get the ring, so that's a start. And then we'll see about the wand, the chest, the staff, because Blue told me the staff out of here that drops is better than the staff of Westfall at this level. He said it translates better than the big spirit one does. Big spirit one's nice, but the one out of here he says is better.
Mm.
And if anybody knows anything about Priest, it's Blue.
Got some insane upgrades.
Mm-hmm. I saw.
Wow. You screen peeking? Okay.
Dude, that swiftness pot. That's the shit right there. I can't believe that I got that pattern.
Oh shit. I haggled for a wand here.
That is huge.
It is huge, dude.
Massive.
Like that's another big thing that could save my life. Swiftness pot has saved my life in the past.
Mm-hmm. Get straight. This does 25% more weapon elemental damage.
Ah shit, fuck no. He went to my zone. Okay, never mind. I wanted to meet him in his island, but he went to my zone. That's
He
fine.
said, and I quote, "Oh shit, fuck no." That's Tim just reiterated what Blue basically told me. I don't know about home free, Tim. Like the hardest shit is upcoming here.
Oh, this is where you sacrifice, but you need the dagger and the heart.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna come. 1 sec. Just selling a few more items. I did grab a wand from someone. So
I'm watching Nate's stream on the side. I'm gonna pack it up, so take your time.
You're kind of invested in the end of this dead mines run, aren't you?
Well, I want you to get good loot, man.
I love when
Thanks,
people
man. I
talk about
appreciate
investing.
Hey.
Yeah, we're investing.
Invested into the stream.
I've invested 5 subs recently.
You sure did, and I appreciate that.
I gotta make sure it's thriving. Thriving and vibing, man. Also, I got like another height training mode off that, which is really good.
I know, which is awesome. I actually got one off that as well.
Hell yeah.
I got a really weird one though. It was like the fucking. I think you put it in there. It was the hype Keck W.
Yeah,
Oh shit! What?
yeah, dude. That's
I love Keg.
Azeroth's favorite.
Keg and Bog. Oh
Yep.
shit!
That one popped at that point for me.
Cheers.
Yes. What even happened that made someone donate like 150, 70 bucks to you, Alex?
Wow, that's a big That's a big donation, brother. Congrats.
I was just being dumb on kind of the nice playing, bro. It was tragic. I think it was tragedy, though. I think they were in my chat today.
Hey, if anybody's feeling like donating big to my Twitch, I got about a $2,500 fucking hospital bill that insurance won't pay right now. I'd love to see some of that get donated.
Hell yeah, brother.
I mean, listen, man. I say that tongue in cheek, but hey.
I'm putting shout out to you, dude. I put it in my chat. But, yeah, no, I was just chilling playing Path of Exile, and well, first they came in, they said they just wanted to donate or sorry, gift 2 subs because of
That's still really
some
cool
emote.
though, because like at the end of the day, man, like it all comes down to numbers, right? And like,
well,
I can tell you this, Alex. The other night when me and Pro played the ping pong off, hitting your stream. You know what? I gotta be honest with you. That was a dopamine hit for me, man. It felt good. It did. It felt good. It did.
Oh yeah.
When me and Procon back and forth on donating subs to your channel, that felt good that night. It felt good to do that for somebody. I liked that.
Awesome.
I enjoyed that. I can understand. Like if and or when I can afford to do stuff like that, I will, because you know what? It's enjoyable.
No,
And
100%. That's what I mean. Like, as soon as I was able to, I had to do that. And it comes full circle. Like, it's awesome.
Especially too, because like those of us who are small streamers, like me and you have talked about, Alex, like we understand how you know the littlest thing makes the biggest difference.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
From just a simple follow, you know, to even just a view. Just be in the viewership for a while. You don't even have to chat. Just be in the viewership for a little while. Makes a big difference, you know. All the little stuff makes a big difference when you're a little streamer.
All adds up. No, it's really good, man.
This guy talked about the wheel as a safe spot, so I like that.
That's
as well.
also really good. But yeah, no, I got like really lucky. They're looking, I guess, for a streamer to drop 2 gifted subs or something, for an emote, I guess, or something to do with Twitch. And they came in here and they dropped, you know, the subs, and then they dropped another 5 on top, just being extra generous. They're crazy. And I was just chatting with them in chat, and they dropped like 150, you know, dono.
That's amazing, dude. That's amazing.
And then a 30 on top because I was being stupid. I was so dumb. I was trying to figure out, like, I was trying to get stuff for PoE, and like I was having trouble with like because I realized like, oh, like because because they donated and it's not like gifted subs. It comes in instant to my PayPal. So I had to go on my PayPal, check, and sure enough, it was there. I wasn't getting like bamboozled or something, and I just transferred it to my bank, and then I was able to buy a Steam gift card with my bank card. You know what I mean? And then get the PoE points that way.
Oh shit, bro.
So that's how I got the PoE points. And I still
Hell
have
yeah.
like, because of I bought like the $50 gift card, I still have like, I don't know, $18 left over or something. So I can buy like another 100 points right now is what I was saying. For like the
Dude,
extra stash tabs.
that's so cool that went down. I don't even think I fully knew that story. Like that, that's really
Yeah,
cool,
it was,
Alex. That's
it
really
was
cool.
insane. Like,
That
no, it was
happened.
insane. Like, it was actually insane. I was mind blown. I was like, what the, like, you know, that's never happened before. I was actually like
Yeah, it's
mind
super
blown.
cool.
And I was
And
literally,
dude,
that was the day
all it
before.
takes is somebody like viewing the stream that enjoys what they're watching, thinks you're cool, or whatever it might be. You know,
Oh, it was
whatever it is that trips their fancy about your stream. You know, that's all
insanely
it
nice,
takes. You
like,
just gotta
gift, yeah.
meet the right person, get the right situation. I got six
Oh,
bandanas.
I felt
I
like
don't think I'm gonna make it in the bandana quest.
I felt like I won the Twitch lottery that night. Like straight up, I was
Dude,
like, holy shit.
you've won this Twitch ladder a couple nights here recently.
I know, like it was literally the night after you and Pro donated all like 28 subs
That's
and
fucking
cheered. Not
That's
to mention
awesome.
tonight also Aaron cheered 100 bits, which put me which completed my bit goal of 1,000, which is insane. Like,
No shit.
dude, everything was just, I don't know, it's
That's
all on up
fucking.
and
It's
it's
so
awesome.
bomb, dude. It's so bomb. Listen, man, you streamed a lot. Oh, hey, by the way, remember when we were comparing our when we were doing the dick measuring about who had streamed what? Did
Yeah.
you know what I remember? Not that long after that, I also had a fucking month ban.
Yes,
That I couldn't
you were
stream.
only on
Kick.
Kick. Yeah.
So
And that's when I
that
was
took
like, oh,
a
my shit was cutting
massive
out, so
amount of hours away
I
from
had
mine.
like I had more hours, but I also had like more, I think, like individual streams because the restream shit kept cutting out my streams, right?
I remember that, yeah.
So I'd have like multiple in a day for like whatever that month that I was also
But
like doing the double.
this was my take from that whole thing. Oh, they
Yeah.
pulled.
Oh, is it a shit moment or wheel?
Yep.
Get to the wheel.
Dude, that was the cleanest wheel
Nice.
I have
Except for the hunter pet.
Ezra, with 100 of these coins, what would you advise me to get?
That was the cleanest wheel run I've ever seen.
Or just in general.
Dude, we just every single person knew exactly what had happened. We all went like 4 people type wheel. We all went to the wheel. It was that was the cleanest wheel run I have ever seen. I typed that, and yeah, nobody argued. That was the cleanest wheel run I have ever seen in my life.
Hell yeah, dude. Everyone knew. Back to business. There's Essence stash tab.
I like the unique one.
I've never ever seen that go that well. When it goes bad, it usually goes real bad. That went bad, and not a single person even took an extra little bit of damage. It's the cleanest I've ever seen. That's a big grin, dude.
Oh, unique. I can't get
I
that.
have never.
I know.
Stop saying things I can't get, you motherfucker.
Well, I'm sorry, fucking hell. I wouldn't buy points as is. I told you, buy a fucking supporter pack. way better value for those.
It's too late now.
Damn it, man.
Oh shit! I clicked on it. What
Wait, the packs.
I broke it. Oh,
What
there
is
it
like
is.
the Lord of Ogam? How much is that? 60.
It's the cheapest one.
Yeah.
For what that is.
I would definitely buy that one. Because you get the point value and everything in this pack for free.
He did
Oh,
something
I
he shouldn't have
see.
done there.
You get
Do
the
you see what I'm
600
saying?
points. You get the 600 points.
Equal
I
value
understand. I understand
and
now.
everything in it. And if you, for some reason, say a month later, you happen upon $30 more,
If
you
only
could
you told me
upgrade.
before I spent the 50, man. Is this
Yeah,
60
that's
USD or Canadian?
I don't know actually.
Oh
Convert to
my
euro for me.
god, it's fucking USD. After tax, 95.80 or 95.66. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know about that,
I know about that.
but
Get that
I could
shit.
get this.
Get what?
The 100.
No, dude. Don't do it. Get the other one.
20? 200?
No. The supporter pack. How much you missing? Tell me, I'll donate. But get the
No, no,
61.
no, 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 no.
I would too.
It's not even. No.
It's bad value. I
It's
love
not
my
even
value.
60. It's not even 60 Canadian though. It's fucking 60 USD. That's terrible. That's so much, man.
What do you
For
mean?
what do you mean? What do I mean?
So Canadian is worse than US, right? So what is it
Yes.
for you Canadian dollars? How much do you have to pay for this?
That's $95
But if I
after tax.
donate
After
60
tax.
US, then you will get your 95 whatever the fuck Canadian.
Hold on, hold on. No, because that's not. I don't want you to pay for the fucking whole thing. Jesus.
Well, tell me how much you're missing then.
Okay, let's. Well, fuck. I mean, I don't get. Hold on. When do I get money? Today's the 16th. I probably get my Twitch shit
None may jealous,
either
brotherhood.
later today or tomorrow because the bank should be processing it.
Okay.
Meaning, I could spend everything.
Do they put it on your paper or what? How the fuck does it work?
For what? Oh, from Twitch?
Yeah, yeah.
No. So if it was PayPal, I probably would have got it already because I think it's quicker.
I don't know if
But
I can keep this warrior up, dude.
once, oh, try your best, brother.
Or
But,
don't.
I used a man. I only had a little mana pot. That's all I had.
Yeah, just let him know when you're low, so maybe he pots himself or something.
Fools, our cause is righteous.
From Twitch, because it's through my bank. My bank has to process it like as a payment or some shit. So it takes like a little bit longer, usually like 2 to 3 days, they say. And
Okay.
if it started on the 15th, which was, today, well, yesterday technically, Sunday. Monday's the 16th. It might be,
Ooh, I
anywhere
got
from Monday till like
scared.
when.
I said
Monday to
use pot.
Wednesday?
He used a pot, dude, like instantly.
I could split it, put it that way.
Oh my god.
I could split it.
What split it?
What's up?
What do you mean split it?
Half and half. So if it's, what, 95 Canadian, it's like 42, 43 bucks each. Canadian, but not US.
Well, so it's 30 US for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go.
Alright, alright, if you're down, we go half and half. I'm not opposed to that.
Okay, fine. I'll give you 60. Where is it?
No. I said, wait, no, I'm down
I
to
don't
go
even
half
see
and
your.
half.
Oh, wait. Where is your PayPal?
It's in. Actually, I don't know. It should be on my
I don't
channel.
even. I don't see it.
So if you click on my channel, you scroll down.
Oh, whoops. Yeah. Maybe you should word that differently. I mean, PayPal/donations maybe because it says tipping I don't fucking know.
Where is it? Oh.
I was looking for something PayPal.
Okay, I get you. Yeah, when you click on that, where does it send you to?
So we're obviously not going back to finish the quest that they said they were going to do after. Because again, nobody does that. 100% of nobody ever. But 100% made it through there. That last boss was tough, man. I thought he was gonna die for sure. But I said what I said, and then Azeron was like, "Well, tell him," and I typed it immediately. I said, "Use pot," and instantly, bam! He used the pot, and that was all I needed. That got him up high enough. I was able to keep him up.
Hell yeah.
So hey, I got through Dead Mines at level 19. Technically, I'm level 20 now, though. Quarter of the way in. They owes you full level without any of the quests, and I didn't finish 2 of the quests.
Holy shit, that scared me, brother.
What, your OBS or what?
Well, I didn't finish 3 of the quests. I didn't get.
Thank you for the tip, man.
I didn't
what
get the
fuck?
sprocket off the middle guy.
You're welcome, brother.
Him.
The noise. I guess you probably have my
Oh, so
muted,
I
have, yeah.
I probably shouldn't say this because it's gonna say no. I'm not. In fact, I'm not going to. I changed my mind.
Actually scared the shit out of me, man. Like that bass. Oh, what the fuck, man? I just because I barely missed it on my OBS because when I had Nate's stream up, so when I tabbed back to mine, it was paused, so I didn't even catch it until I went to OBS and I caught just like the end of the picture that pops up. I forgot that's the picture I have set for it. It's kind of funny.
This guy smoking?
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
This dude rips smoking.
Ah, shit.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
alright. So now I need to do this whole process that I have done.
I'll just say only that I have a tip worthy photo set for tips when they come in. Tips don't come in like they're very 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 rare, right? Like that's not something that most people do, and so I set a photo that will very likely never be seen. That is not meant for you to go tip, Azeron. So just so
Shut
you know.
the fuck up,
So-
you fucker.
It's
literally always there.
I started to say it, and I thought I'm not gonna say that because fucking that guy's gonna go do it right away. Actually, that was not meant for you to go do it. But I do have an amusing photo set for it.
Oh shit. That's toasty, thank you. Sorry, Holger just came into my room and handed me a nice warm brownie.
Nice, dude. I get the staff
Dude,
of
what the hell?
Westfall. I get the staff of Westfall. Woo, woo.
I'm in heaven right now, brother. How do I? Okay.
Well met.
Now what am I doing? I need to go on here.
Bless you.
On this thing. Click on this thing.
I can't believe I got that done at this level. That's pretty pimp. I didn't even quite run out of bag space. Almost. I had to dump a couple little low level things. So I guess I kind of ran out of bag space.
Add
But
funds.
I got a hand upgrade. I got a foot upgrade. I got a wand upgrade. I mean, I feel like I get some good stuff out of that.
Hopefully you guys can't see what I'm doing right now.
I can't. Well, I mean,
Okay.
I don't have.
Good, good. No, I was just making sure my Steam wasn't up while I was doing this transaction.
No, I'm looking at your stream right now and I don't see anything.
I don't think your pop-ups are working, Nate.
They are.
I don't know it doesn't show up.
Okay, it said I got the pack. Oh shit.
Are you? I'd be really surprised if they weren't, because everything has worked up to this point. It could be delayed, because they do have a little bit of a
Nathan
delay.
Peterson Jr. Ah, shit.
Doxed.
I mean that is me. But I'd be really surprised if not. I'd have to investigate that, because everything else has, and I've seen no indication as of yet. Let's see here. Where else would I see an indication? I think.
Can you imagine if you just looked into it and it's like, oh shit, people have been donating for months. Why didn't it show up?
He just looks, he's like rich.
A millionaire right now,
he's
yeah.
just rich as fuck. That'd be insane.
That would be fucking crazy.
That'd be awesome.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Be definitely a Nate thing. Yep.
I mean, even if it is delayed, if it's that delayed, I mean, I don't know how good that is.
Yeah, that's kind of surprising.
Yeah, put on the transmog. I have the coinage.
That's disappointing too, because I have a really fucking stupid photo set up for that should have showed.
You have it saved anywhere? I'll take that too.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to look into that. Like, that should have showed.
I gave you unique.
I gave you 1337.
See, and the thing is, I can see that
Elite.
on my email.
Love that.
It's on my email, so I see it. So it did occur, and like my email says it, and I appreciate you, but why that didn't show on the stream is beyond me. So I'm gonna investigate this, like, literally right now in Streamlabs.
Dude, this actually looks good for
Warrior.
for a lightning build, a wolf.
Oh,
makes sense.
Would look good on a warrior too.
Yeah, warrior Marauder, dude, with some axes.
Yeah, I mean,
when that comes out.
If you're down to make another character, we can definitely do something, because I have.
Yep.
Bro, my character selection is full of fucking sorcerers. I have not touched a single other class other than
you've
tribal.
done witch and sorcerer.
No,
That's
not even
true.
witch. Only Sork. Only Sork.
Oh, your other character is not a witch?
No, I don't have a witch.
Oh, I thought you made a witch.
No. I looked into the ascendancies, whether or not there would be like some fire related stuff, but I have not done anything.
Got you.
So I'd definitely be down to try some as well.
Can you just guide me through what I'm trying to buy here in the shop with the
Did you get the pack?
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
you
I
did.
have. That's how I have this transmog
That's
and the
big
pets
hype.
and stuff.
Big hype.
Yeah, thank you.
Very
Thank
nice.
you very much.
No, thank you for playing with me.
No, I appreciate you, man. Like, that's awesome. Like, this is sick. And
And
I'm
you
gonna
let me
get
know
even more
if
quality of life stuff.
if when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out and end of February, you just let me know. Like, I'm fine with even splitting it. I
That
feel
is
like
still-
you would get a lot of game out of that, a lot of
That
time.
is still a while away, but
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll be down. Like, once you ask me closer to it.
Yep. No problem. So
I
just
just
make
might
sure.
forget. That's all I'm saying. I might be like, oh,
I'll
wait,
let
that's
you know.
coming out this week. Like, oh shit.
I'll definitely take 2 weeks off for that, because I'm big hype for that. Just
Hell yeah.
for the stash thingies, just make sure you're not buying a guild thing too, because there's guild
I'm
versions
making
of
sure.
all of them.
Making sure so unique.
Unique saves you a lot of fucking space, yeah.
Okay.
I would definitely buy the unique collection
Got it.
tab.
premium stash tab bundle for 165.
Okay, so
or hold
I
on.
think I may have had a setting wrong there. So I looked
Okay.
into it. So I looked into the setting and and there's a minimum amount to alert, and I had it was set at 0,
Oh.
and a minimum tip for recent events was set at 0. So I bumped them both to 1 and hit save.
Okay.
And so I think that, and then I hit preview, and it does exactly what it's supposed to do. So it should fucking work. There's no reason it shouldn't work.
So it
Well-
should work with any amount that's above 1?
Correct. Or even at 1.
I was gonna say if I had not just spent all my money, I would definitely test it. But I can test it
I'm
in
testing.
2 to 3 days.
It's tested. It's tested.
I'm looking. I'm watching. I'm listening.
Okay, he's testing.
Nudes
So-
only, please.
So we'll see. We'll see in a second if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to look into why. There's gonna have to be a reason why. And the fact that it hasn't popped yet, if you've already done it, it is telling me that it's probably not working, and I don't know why.
I'll give it a sec. I haven't even gotten the receipt. 1 sec.
Oh, fair.
I'll
That's
let
fair.
I'll let you know
Okay.
when PayPal.
Okay, that's fair. I'm very curious because and then of course if it does go through and you see the picture, feel free to laugh.
Okay, I got my email confirmation.
Sorry, should I enable
Tipped for 20 this
affinity?
time.
Oh,
What's that,
shit.
Alex?
Should I enable affinity auto navigation?
I'm still not seeing anything pop on the stream.
You should enable it on the tabs. Like if you have a unique tab,
Yep.
enable the infinity for that. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I don't know the
I just
auto
went up
navigation
here,
one.
there's this
I don't. You don't need that necessarily. That just switches you to that tab.
Oh, shit. There we go.
Do you have it enabled for the tab itself? The affinity?
Oh yeah, I just turned it on.
Okay.
Yep. Got those ones going good.
Essence is also pretty useful.
Hold on, let
Not-
me drop it.
Not as many now, but there should be plenty.
Okay. Not delirium, but essence stash. Yeah.
I wonder if it's here. That's charity donations. That wouldn't be there. So follows is right.
Oh, the delirium stash is 30.
Right.
You get that too.
Bits is
fuck.
right. Rage
Yeah,
is
okay.
right. So the tips bar. So where are you going? Where are you going to do it? As when you've done it.
So below your stream, there's this tip
There is. Yep. And so-
icon. I
and
guess
so that's
banner.
where
Yeah,
yep, and that's
banner.
where I would have thought you'd go. Right.
I did, yeah. And then it gives me the amounts like 333,
wonder-
420, and
I wonder if that's what this is.
you already have gem. You don't necessarily need flasks.
Yeah, I've got 10
Okay, so what I did now
things.
is
10
You have to
normal
enable
stash.
the affinities on them,
what I did now
Oh,
is,
yeah,
is
sure.
I enabled it
on delirium.
the same
Yeah.
same settings for charitable donations, but I don't think that's where it should be. But I enabled it there as well. That's the only other thing that I could think could possibly be wrong. Otherwise, I'll have to really investigate this. It's the best I got. And if it's there, that seems silly.
Wait, what did you change?
So there's another setting on Streamlabs. So I'm looking at it right. So you go to alert box settings. Okay. And then you have under alert box settings, you have follows. That's one event. You have subscriptions. That's another event. You have bits. That's another event. And then you have raids. That's another event. All of those, I have different icons that show up, and it makes a noise, right? And they're all enabled. The only one I didn't have an event for was the charitable donations at the bottom. It's charity donations. But then under tips, I did have it enabled. And so
You think the first thing overrides what's below? So if you don't have charitable things, then it doesn't even go through the tips?
I don't know, but I enabled the same settings then now for the charitable donations as well. So I'd like to think it should work.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
We'll find out soon.
Ezra,
Yeah, what's up?
should I do this? I take the flask stash tab for 30, so I have 400 left, and then I
Yeah, 30
upgrade
is not
every
a lot.
single
Okay.
normal stash tab up to a premium for 100, so I'm left with 300 after.
You could do that.
Is premium
How
worth
much?
it?
Well, for premium, I mean, premium allows you to make it public to sell stuff. But if you're selling stuff, you probably don't need more than one stash anyways.
Oh, so I could just upgrade one.
Or
Mm-hmm.
what it also does is you can change the color and give it a different name. So if you want to have like a rares here, trash to scrap, just give it a different name. That's also what you get with like the premium, just some visual quality
I've
of
already
life.
been doing that with the normal one though.
With the normal one?
Yeah,
What do you mean? You can't rename the normal ones.
I did though.
Fucking.
Aren't
I
they
only-
like 1, 2, 3, 4?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
For the
okay.
record, the
Got
second
you.
one you did was 420, and it made me laugh.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't rename or color those. You're right.
The third one also didn't trigger it, it seems.
I don't see the third one yet on my email. That doesn't necessarily mean it's not there. But
We'll troubleshoot this like 100 more times.
let's. I'm in.
I just go up with the value. You know, holy!
I am in. I'm in. It's been
It's
a troll.
cold here. Did you get this?
Sorry, guys.
It's been a troll. It's been a troll the whole time.
Sorry, guys.
This
It's not working.
this was an investment.
I swear to God, if it's not the QR code to your crypto wallet, I'm lost.
It was an investment. It was. No, I don't know what's up with
That's
that.
funny as fuck.
I'll have to investigate that and figure out why. Because every other shit has worked. Like subs and all that stuff has worked perfectly with Streamlabs. This is the first thing that has not worked.
Alex, I shared my screen.
I have one more proposition here, Hazard. What if I forego the flask stash tab? Because as you said, I don't really need it, and I feel like I probably don't really need that either. What if instead of buying that for the 30, I upgrade 3 of my normal stash tabs to premium stash tabs for 30, and then I have flat 400 left over?
I'm sharing my screen. Can you look at it?
I am looking at it right now.
So basically, I have it set up this way. Try to type as little as possible for the tab, so you have everything like on display. Okay? Then you can even get rid of that. I have set up all the affinities, which is indicated by this icon next to it. I think you were missing delirium, if I saw correctly. And I do have like the currency. This is for the essences. Potions, there aren't that many. In PoE1, you used to get potions with quality. And if you had a total quality of like 20 or 40, like between 6 or something flasks, then you can get the currency to upgrade your flasks. But in PoE2, I have not seen it yet. Okay? So I don't know how good the flask thing is, though it is pretty cheap, so you could argue get it anyways. Gems you've seen. Uniques tab, you can toggle the sizes down below, like make them really small.
Okay, nice.
Show all, like,
Like that,
if you
yeah.
have all of them, all the categories and stuff. I usually have it at just owned, like this, and then it shows you. And I keep good res in this big quad tab. This is 4 times the size of a normal one, so it's everything I need in one, but it does like shrink the item, so to speak, you know?
Yeah.
So some people argue this quad tab thing came into the game later on. Like at the start it was just a regular premium tab, this size, and then the quad tabs appeared and everyone just went with the quad tabs. So you could argue that you don't even want to upgrade the regular ones, but just get one quad tab, and everything that is semi good even you just put in there. Good as in good rares or good crafting bases or anything like that, you know.
Okay. So I get a flask stash tab premium squad pad.
Yeah.
That's 150 right there.
And you could
and
get
upgrade
one. You can
to
get
premium. One
right
premium.
for trading,
So
for
that's
example.
160, and I'd be left with 270.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would
that's
probably
good.
be a deal.
That's ideal.
I never used anything else. Like I said, this
Okay.
is all that's used for quality of life, for trading, and for generic use, like putting rares in or later or anything.
I hear you.
I think you're set. I have a
Cool.
fuck ton of tabs, but yeah, they are the small ones. I just bought some in bulk, but the quad tabs are just better.
Alright, well there it is. I got the flask. Oh, this could be green.
And one more time, just do me a favor real quick, just so you get the idea. You bought the $60 order pack. If you go
Yeah.
to the packs now
No, I don't want to look at them. I saw them before.
and you go on the next tier higher, you don't have to pay the full price. You can pay the
Oh,
difference and upgrade. So say for
okay.
example you
I
had
will look.
30, 40 more, that's all you need.
Upgrade
Okay?
and buy.
You
So
get it?
there's an upgrade option here
Yes.
versus buying the whole thing already. Got
Yes.
you.
Though keep in mind one thing, the points, they are like they scale with it.
Yeah,
So
I see. I noticed that. Yeah, 1,000 versus 400.
yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the only thing. But everything
That's
in the pack
cool.
itself, that's the bonus.
Oh yeah, this one's just a. That's for them whales. That's for them Azerons. I'm guessing you have this one. Liberator.
So I have a
of what?
theory. I have a theory of what's wrong. I think I can fix it.
Great
I have the
class?
Val one.
Oh, okay. Much more reasonable.
I think that I had originally set up that tip bar using Stream Elements
Oh, and not Streamlabs.
and not Streamlabs. So that tip bar likely needs
Oh,
to
is it
go.
that picture?
Yep, that tip bar. That's
Oh
on my...
shit!
Wait, what?
On your stream, the picture on your stream.
Oh no,
That's
no,
his
that's
AFK.
well, that's
his
my
AFK.
AFK cam. That's a picture of my
Yeah.
truck.
Oh my
but
fucking
that, but
god,
that's me like fucking 6 years ago.
dude, you're a giga Chad.
I'm not as big as that now, unfortunately. I might time has shrunk me a little bit and less activity, but that was right at the
Dude.
end of my concrete career.
Holy shit, Captain America over here. Holy fuck, badass. That's worth the money. Holy shit. Let me throw another 50 at you, bro.
No, hold on. Let me
He's like, let me fix
investigate.
this. Let me fix this.
Let me
That's good.
investigate this and see if I'm right on what I'm
Yeah.
talking about here.
That's fine.
Dude, I could get the crab back.
I think you should hold off on buying anything just because nothing
Yeah,
is in the
this
game
is
yet.
100% stream elements. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get rid of this.
Like the good transmog is only coming, Alex.
What do you mean? That's so cool. Leathermancer.
There's like 10 years worth of microtransactions which are not available yet. I
You could
can't
be a
wear
crab
anything.
person.
It reminds me of the South Park episode. The crab people.
Crab.
Also for like weapon skins, it's not necessarily just a wand. Like usually there's some weapon aesthetic MTX that you're buying, so it converts every weapon.
Pain is
True. This weapon is perfect. It's a wolf druid monk.
Yeah.
Jellyfish and portal animation?
The cosmetics are pretty expensive, no doubt.
Yeah. I need to get the fuck out of here. My character looks different once. Also, fix this.
Also, your weapon has like two variations to it, like the visor you can pull up as well. When you're in the transmog menu, you just click on the number 2 and put it to 1.
Sorry, what do I do?
The helmet has 2 skin options. One with the visor up and
Oh.
one with the visor down.
Got you.
There's a couple MTX like that.
Shit, it's in cosmetics. Ah. Wow. What you doing over there?
Me trying to figure this out.
I meant Azeron, and he's an Agarat. He's aggroing the rats.
I'm just waiting here. I guess I can make a portal for you.
Um,
Just so we keep the instance, 15 minutes and then it disappears.
yeah, I can't even TP to you.
I made a portal. That's why.
Well, it says I
You
do
can just
not.
use the portal in this cigarette camp.
This one?
You'd have to fix some attribute requirements. That's why I switched to wand and offhand and then didn't have enough int. That's why I went back so many times before.
Why do I have 2 pets?
You can have two, yeah? Follow you around.
That's cool. Like a kiwi and a cowbell guy.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Drink more water.
Do we have to get anything in the zone, or we just move on to the next?
You get the knife and the heart? The points?
I did, yep. Well, according to the map, we should be good here.
Okay. And that's exactly where I left off. I believe.
Perfect.
All caught up, just like that. Yeah, I forgot I did the extra before I went out. Just because I was showing someone my build. Is it
Mm-hmm.
Habs? Maybe I was showing Habs my build. Or Pro, or I don't know. I was definitely showing somebody my build. Someone in their chat.
Damn, you look badass.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's get in there.
Especially with that buff too. You look like a Templar of hell. Look at that. Damn. Imagine that as a marauder or something. Warrior. Woo.
Wait, what buff? The thing around my head?
Yeah, the halo.
That's not a buff, that's a cosmetic.
Oh, I thought it might be like a
It's from Twitch. It's a helm
spirit gem
attachment.
buff. Aha.
Yeah, helmet attachment from Twitch drop, I think.
How do I get that?
I honestly forgot how I got it. I feel like it was just from watching.
Oh, maybe I'm eligible for one then.
Yeah, you should definitely check your
Because I
loot.
definitely slept on stream and stuff.
No, yeah,
Wait,
exactly.
wait.
Like, definitely check your drops for loot rewards. Let me see here.
Eligible
Temporal
for temporal lords.
Yep,
Oh, to
that's
get your loot
one.
claims drop by December 29th. Okay.
And
I
there's
should probably do that real quick. Claim now. Yeah. Energized Bolt Flask, Halo of
yeah.
Righteousness, Chimera Pet because of gifted subs, and the temporal. Okay, cool. Can claim
Oh,
those.
Chimera Pet. That's probably what that guy was subbing or gifting me subs for.
You only need 2 subs for that.
Yeah, that's what he said. He wanted to just gift 2 subs, and then he gave me an extra 5 after, like just being generous as fuck. Like the person that donated to me.
Yeah.
That's what all came about. They're like, I just need to or I just need to give 2 subs. Little did I know. I was like, I was about to get way more than that. Fuck. Crazy.
Why? Hmm.
Dude, even like this fuck, I wish I knew about this like the packs like giving the the coins. I just didn't look at it closely enough, you know. Otherwise, I probably would have done it on my own. Like realized, oh, like
Yeah, yeah,
I just
no,
didn't
for sure,
realize it gave
definitely.
the coins too, like because that's what I was worried about. I noticed I looked through and I was like, oh, there's no like stash bundles or anything.
Hmm.
So I'm
Hmm.
like, this isn't worth it. Like, I'm not gonna get this. The hell? None of these are worth. Why are the cosmetics so expensive? But now that you've told me about the coins, like, okay, it's worth it.
Yeah, usually like even when a new season kicks off, they also have supporter packs there. It's very unusual that the $30 supporter pack is just a beta key, but I guess this is a unique situation.
Yeah, it's like
Otherwise,
new
you would have
game
cosmetics
dropping.
there as well. So
I
I can
understand.
definitely see if you only had like $20. I mean, 60 is quite the far stretch to
Well,
afford.
it's like
So
not even Canadian, it's USD, so it's
yes,
even way
yes,
more. Like,
even worse
yeah.
the ratio. I get that. But if you can at all help it, you'll definitely find use for the points, even for some quality of life. I mean, really, in terms of quality of life, the game doesn't improve from here.
That's what I mean.
It's
I was way
just,
more inclined to like split it because like that is
yeah,
kind of a lot. Like especially since I haven't played like all of that
yeah, yeah,
much. I am enjoying it and playing a lot, but it's a heavy investment.
very understandable. Oh,
I
it's weird.
enjoy
I
games.
have doesn't show up in game just yet. Maybe it takes a minute. I believe I have claimed it though. I did click on them and it shows that it's claimed.
Hmm.
Might
Should
have
be in your
to log in.
cosmetics.
Connect your game account to receive this reward. Didn't I do that?
Hmm. I have to do the same thing again, dude. No, mine.
Unable to verify connection to your Twitch. Huh?
Yeah, I gotta. I don't know.
Uh,
I had to redo mine as well for some reason. I swear I thought I had it connected as well, but
but why is it redirecting me to PoE1 website? How do I even reconnect it then?
fuck. I need to use a sword wielder next. It's a warrior, I guess, right?
Well, Warrior is a lot of May stuff too, because the sword stuff is not out yet, right?
Really?
Yeah, swords and axes are not out.
What the fuck? I got a weapon skin for a sword. I can't even use it.
Two-handed sword, yep.
Reported, dude.
Hmm.
No, it'll come out soon.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't think it'll be long. How do I?
It'll be fun.
Maybe I have to do it on the PoE2 website. Let's check that real quick.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Mark. Yeah. I got water, but I also stole a. Well, I didn't steal, but I got another brownie cookie piece from Hoyo.
Yoink.
My diet today has been very good. I'm topping it all off with a sour gummy mix. Prime health right here. Yummy.
Aha. Okay. Yeah, just reconnected it. It works. Very good.
You got your oh nice dude. Looking real good. It also gives like another halt a portal.
Yeah, I got that too. Same one as you. I like that
Yep.
one. It's cool. It's clean.
It is cool, yeah.
I do wish my other 5,000 MTXs were here too, but yeah. I can definitely tell that that's not their priority at the moment.
Dude, that looks sick.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Wow.
And even dynamic, you see? If you go away.
Yeah, it opens
There's a
up.
lot of that.
Wow, that is really cool. I like that a lot. This one also like kind of
Swooshes a bit more, maybe. Not really, though.
no.
Just try to shock them twice. Increase their damage taken.
Mm. Advantage.
A vision rune. Oh, it gives 100 accuracy on the weapon, or life and mana recovery from flasks on armor.
See
First
better.
one of these.
Just
Uncut skill gem. Oh, also one more thing that I noticed, by the way. So the uncut skill gems, right? They have like a tier, like tier 11, gives you levels 11 skill gems and so on.
mm-hmm.
The support gems don't. So whenever we get the tier 3 support gems or tier 2, you can literally give that to a level 1. So like the
Yeah, but there's
very
a level
juicy support
requirement,
gems.
isn't there?
No, no,
For like the actual skill, no?
nope, nope.
Oh.
The support skills don't. The support skills just,
Okay,
if it's a
gotcha.
red
Just
gem, give you the 5 strength,
just
the
the support
basic.
ones. Gotcha.
Yep, yep. I noticed that. So
Nice.
that makes playing an alt even better.
Yep.
Because you can already have the weapon elemental damage that you link, or the armor break
Yep.
for a marauder. Like, holy crap.
We just spelled in like, yeah, as you said, like an exalt board upon
Mm,
piece or two in your OP.
that's right. I mean, even if you only bought the weapon,
Yeah.
like the survivability problems really come from not having enough damage to one tap them, for the most part.
Yeah.
Maybe do the upgrades when you reach the trial thingies. That's fair.
Nice, dude. Crude bow. I have that one.
Yeah, okay, I'll take this.
Yep. I think it's the one I. Is it the one where the quiver gets hit?
I can link it.
It-
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Quiver.
Increased bonus is gained from equipped quiver. So it just gets, you stack the elemental damage on the quiver and then double. It's
You
really
put
good.
down the turrets that do like chaos. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gabby Hood.
An interesting gambit. I don't know if that's good. Reduced maximum mana. Increased mana regeneration rate. Amulets and rings tend to be pretty good. And later
Oh,
on,
yeah.
there's like a body armor that gives 1000 life. But that's
Yeah,
all it does. It
gotcha.
doesn't have any resist or anything. It's just big ass life.
Oh, 3. Okay. Oh, I thought a little bit. I shouldn't use that on this guy.
Shock him. Oh my god, he had like 250% shocks and
He's
the
gone.
conductivity curse. He
He's
is fucked.
gone. Cadavers. Yo, what the fuck,
Whoa,
dude?
that is
That's
creative as
so
hell.
cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Some
Dude.
lasers, brother.
They're
They're
slicing
showing.
some bread in here,
What?
bro. What the
You
fuck?
see this guy?
Oh, yeah.
What the
Dude.
fuck?
What is Diablo? Look at this shit.
What's happening in here, man?
Do you think it's alright?
I mean, he's probably like that. Probably feels good on his spine, you know? Some acupuncture.
But I feel like it
And
could
he's in a
irritate the
chair.
skin.
And he's like in a hot tub.
Yeah. He seems to be enjoying himself.
Yeah.
He just
They're
thought to do. Oh, dude, did you see the other side? Did you see this
um
side?
coming back. Hold on. 1 second. Let me just kill those guys real quick.
Look at the left side.
Um, that's some like human centipede upstairs stuff though. Brain version.
Yeah, and they're also like cut off from the waist down, I'm assuming.
Chain down. What about this guy up
But
here?
this is still my favorite, dude. The slicing the
No,
bread.
yeah, that was cool as it was so
Oh,
smooth.
shit, yeah. Some Diablo vibes in here. By the
Crazy.
way, like this
Look at this.
boss, Doryani is lightning god in PoE, so glad we fixed our lightning resistance, because if we get shocked and have little lightning resist, then pretty much everything just one taps you.
I have 72% now. I could get shock resist too on charm, I think.
Oh yeah, that's also a good idea. True.
Yeah, I could check the stash.
I'd be surprised if he's anything but lightning. Still.
Is there anything else in here? Oh shit, I probably shouldn't
Oh,
open
that's
my
a
map
good
yet.
question. I haven't even looked.
I don't know what's happening. I can't see.
Oh, there's a rare.
I can see again.
A red predator.
What the fuck? Going on? Okay. Ow. Think you got it working here?
I'm working on it.
Got you.
take it, dude.
I can't. That's yours. You need 30.
Yeah, more like 40.
You need 30 more.
There's a good amount of uncut support gems that drop here, so
only
like
Dorian.
starting an alt with like a lot of +2s is pretty good.
Yep, that is nice. I agree.
I
Some
looked at
shit.
Shroud the other day, like how he's enjoying the game. He's playing the mercenary, the gunner.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That looks fun as fuck as well.
Hell yeah. Blasting away. You can do the honors.
Oh, yeah.
This guy's also just split here. But like laying down.
Oh, yeah. True.
What's behind him?
Looks like a
Blood
piece of paper.
pillars.
Very thin.
Blooders. Look at this guy. Yummy. He's got some flesh armor or something.
He looks like he has
Oh, there's traps here.
a life vest on.
Yeah, true. Flotation device. Oh, here we
Uh-huh.
go.
Can you imagine if they were chests? Just drop
That'd be
loot.
some gold.
Yeah.
Oh,
Testing pit.
What?
It's probably nothing. Oh, it's not
Um,
Doriani. It's site of Doriani's greatest creation. That's probably an ad.
oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
Maybe. Oh, I know what's coming. Big ass
Capture
mech.
Dorian.
Big ass mech.
There's 4 sections here and some circles. Okay.
Oh, it is him. What? Oh, it's probably phase 2 where he spawns his mech.
Some shit. Can't really tell when he's shocked. Oh, fuck, I'm dying to something.
Holy shit.
Where'd he go?
He got owned.
Where'd he go? Facing? Or... Oh, there he is. Holy shit, I couldn't find him, bro. What is that? I can
It's
barely
good.
tell what the fuck is happening in this fight.
Yeah.
What is happening? What is that?
Oh, he can't be damaged. Okay.
He's gonna go full HP.
Yeah. Oh god. Very deceiving swings.
Oh god, fire. Big
Yeah,
swing.
firewalls are from me.
No, he did like a flame.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, what the fuck is that?
Oh,
Okay,
stunt.
going
We
big.
like that.
Big. He's dead.
Nice. Good
Easy,
stuff.
man.
That's a tanky boy.
Oh, that's cool though. That's cool as fuck. Big ass crab thing. He's gonna run away.
Oh, there's Salva. Thought she was up there on the torture device.
He's gonna join us?
Oh.
A ring?
Mm-hmm.
An amethyst? It's chaos resist? 20% reduced maximum life. Gain 30% of damage as extra chaos damage. 30% reduced global defenses.
Seems rough.
That does seem very rough.
Enter the time portal in town to travel to the cruel difficulty. Okay, so we
Oh,
beat the Act 3
damn.
for now.
Nice, dude.
Did not see a thing that told us how much elemental resist we're losing. I'm looking out for that because every act you lose some res.
Yep.
Oh shit! I went through the gateway and I'm in the riverbank. Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
this
just
was
take me there.
gonna put me back in the camp.
Same.
I
I
mean,
need
as soon as we're in the camp, we can go back to.
I need to sell.
Yeah, same. Let's just kill Miller,
Okay.
the bloated one.
Uh-huh. Right, right.
Oh, we don't even get the skill gem. What the fuck?
What'd you
Or
just
the
do
weapon.
to him?
I helped him.
Oh, no.
Oh, game crashed. That's great. I think there's a
No.
graphic setting that's screwing me.
Oh, you're also streaming still?
Yeah, I apparently I
Yeah,
forgot.
maybe that didn't help either.
Yeah, but I think as regularly as I'm crashing, it's probably some setting somewhere.
Yeah,
If
that's
I
fair.
had to guess, because you don't seem to be crashing.
No, not really. At least not right now.
Fine, we'll just meet in town. Put me in a different instance.
You think I can solo this?
I believe.
Bloated Miller?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I could survive in Bloated Miller. We like the rain in this zone. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very rainy.
We're still missing like a snowy area. Probably in the next act that they release.
Nice.
I wonder what their like update schedule would be for this. Like when are they happy enough to say, okay, here's a couple more classes with their respective abilities. Like if they're releasing classes, it's definitely gonna be with their respective skill gems. So it's not just gonna be, oh, here's the
Yeah.
ranger. You have to play him with like maces and shit
No,
because
yeah,
there's
that'd be fucked up. Yeah.
yeah. So
No, I
I
agree,
guess
I agree.
that'll take maybe a month or so.
If anything, I could see maybe the weapons coming before the classes, but that's
Yeah, true. Not the other way around.
yeah.
I agree.
Even that maybe.
I mean, to be fair, like that's like the biggest thing, like the classes and stuff. Like 80% of the game is already out. It's just the classes that are missing. A couple of support gems just in general, even for the classes that are out, and the acts. And since the acts take the longest, that's what they are um mostly limited by.
Mm.
Okay, so now there's a little fucking now there's a stocking on my channel. Like, I don't know if that's functional or not,
Hell yeah.
But that should be functional, and that should do what it's supposed to do. I
As
think.
stocking.
Yep. On the right hand side of the screen, you should see a little Christmas stocking.
Oh, I should probably refresh the site. That would help. Aha.
So that
Okay.
should be a proper tip spot, unless I'm nuts. So
Um, I can't click on it though.
all right. Well, then that means I need to. That means I need to fucking figure out more, don't I?
Yeah. Doesn't look like it's linked to anything. Unless I don't think the ad block is fucking with it. Doesn't seem like it's something clickable.
Something's wrong. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
No, Miller, no. Not today, Miller.
Who's whispering me?
Miller.
I
I'm just kidding.
ain't Miller.
He's like, they're pulling me out.
Hmm. I'm getting annoyed.
Oh, unidentify all my shit the manual way.
No, you don't. You can just go back.
No, I'm doing it. I did it. What? No way.
The salvage bench is here.
So that's how the shit goes to where it needs to be. Is that's what buddy like who donated, like he tried to explain it to me, but I just was not understanding how to do it.
What do you mean exactly?
For the
The affinities?
affinities, yeah.
Yeah. You just right click whatever is in the inventory, it sorts everything for you.
Yeah, I had no idea how to do it.
I use for the runes, I would recommend going the currency tab, and you have like a lot of slots down there. You can just stack them up there. You could pull out the essences in from your currency tab, and then put them in actual essence staff. At the bottom, you have them at the bottom. Yeah. Just pull those out, and just left click them. Pull them in. Yeah, perfect. Gamer.
B2B gaming.
Yeah.
Alright.
They'll probably add a rune, something with runes as well, so we don't have to do it in a neutral thing. Interesting. There's an armor here. Can I link it without buying it? Is the question. I guess I can. This vendor is selling this armor, which is not bad for 18k.
Mm-hmm.
Could definitely sell that, I believe. But then again, the 17 int was like 17 fire rest. That would be way better. Rather keep the gold, I believe.
Money. There we go. Oh, all this crap. Search Trader's Passage. Where's investments? Okay.
Oh, look what I found.
What'd you
It doesn't
find?
say it in it doesn't say it in green. Um, found the thing to ascend our class for the end game. A trial. Completing this trial will allow you to choose your ascendancy class. You got 2 as well. What the fuck, Alex?
Which one? Wait,
The
what?
ultimatums that you just put away?
These ones?
Yeah, hover over them.
Well, as you should choose your ascendancy class. Oh,
Oh,
43. You're right.
huh.
Wait, the 41, the 36 says the same thing. Wait, the 28 says that. Why?
Huh.
What? You see that?
I do. Why?
So I could do the
Wait,
all 28.
I'm gonna double check. I do have the one from before. Oh shit, the one from before does says it as well.
That's what I mean.
Is it because we're in cruel? And it kind of
Oh,
resets your,
yeah.
maybe?
I could see that for sure.